Access granted.
Hello pals and welcome. Today folks, we are jumping straight in to a brand new adventure. This adventure is taking place in the mysterious land of Syberia, but not the Syberia that you're thinking of. We're going to the Syberia. Oh, Syberia is a game that I've been wanting to play for a really long time. It's supposed to be really beautiful. It was created in 2002 by Benoit Sokal. So without any further ado, my friends, let's go play Syberia! Heck yeah. All right, let's go everyone. New game. This is also really cool, by the way, just casually. No stress. Let's do it. Benoit Sokal. See, I can't say Sokal. I can't say his name. Syberia! The French Alps. Ooh la la. What is that? Oh. I love the little guy. He's great. Are they all robots? That's very ominous. I think this is us, by the way. If so, we are a babe. That is so cool. Okay, so we're in a house. We watched a funeral and now we're in a house. Okay, so if we have a little look at our cursor here. So, all right, it turns into different things. We've got a spyglass. We've got this just round. We've got a hand, which I guess is to take stuff. What about over here? Look, can we just move? Ooh, that's our suitcase. So do we...
I really don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me.
Total Nancy Drew feels. I'm loving this. This vibe is so great and we sound awesome. I love this voice acting too. What's in there? The world capital of mechanical toys. Let yourself be transported by the magnificent landscape surrounding Valadilène, a small charming town tucked away in the Alps, and by Vollerberg Manufacturing, whose exceptional savoir-faire in specialized world of luxury mechanical toys and at automatons is the root of Valadilène's reputation around the world. For 800 years, the Vollerberg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation, perfecting the art of particular branch of clockmaking that breathes life into the complex network of cogs and spindles that make up is that automatons? Is that how automatons is said? Automatons. I think that's it. Okay, its creative wonders once defied belief and drew the admiration of the young and old alike. People would come from across Europe for a chance to vie for the right to own these fantastic toys. At the heart of the mechanical automaton is its motor. A series of spindles are set in motion to music via a set of cogs. Attached to the spindles are cams that are shaped in the image of music. In turn, they command a series of rods which control the gestures of the toys at their tips. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is all about automaton construction. Very much Nancy Drew vibes. Very much Nancy Drew. Yes, I'm excited. This is much more beautiful and much more a lot smoother to use than I was expecting. I know this is 1999, but like it's cool. It's really cool. Like the textures and the character, whole vibe is just really lovely. Okay. So, let's have a little look at the desk here. There's a little man.
I need a key.
Need a key. Okay, there's a little key there. Can we use the little key?
I need a key.
Okay, but how do we get things out of our... I assume we have like a backpack. What would it normally be under, do we think? Oh, I have handy instructionals in here. Let's have a squiz, shall we? Hey, buddy. Good boy. Okay, let's have a look at the instructionals. What do we click to get into our thingo? We want... action possible, no action possible, zoom out, zoom in. The inventory menu. I want the inventory. I for inventory? No. Torishi animation collect blah blah blah. Left mouse button. Aha! Super! Thank you very much, instructional video. Instructional pamphlet. You have been very helpful. So, well, thank you, AC. You're too late. We already worked it out. Use it on him. Okay, and then we press the button. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Thank you for following Book of Nerds. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hello there. I like your mustache. Mustache you a question? How do we...
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello there, ma'am.
Oh, there's actually someone in the corner I hadn't noticed. So we're
I would like a
Kate.
room. My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Of course, Miss Walker. You are in room 6 on the next floor up.
Super.
Thank
you. All right. Do we need help?
Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
Please
She's
do
so
excuse me,
cool.
Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners. So you're the American woman? Is it true what people say, that you've come to buy the factory?
Not factory. Anna's house. Hans' house.
Excuse
Oh
me?
dear.
Would you quiet down, you mischievous little boy?
Mischievous.
I imagine our little town must disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us. It's a day of mourning. Today is the funeral of Miss Anna.
Who's
Momo
Miss Anna?
sad, but Hans not dead. Hans long way away. Anna told Momo. Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on, scram. Get out of here, you hear?
That kid talks weird. Oh, he's cranky. Oh, he got crank.
What was I saying? Oh, yes, Miss Anna. Such a great loss for Valadilène, it really is. Because now that she's dead, the factory will close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What? Anna Vorarlberg is dead?
That's obviously some significance. Look how cute
Here's
we
your
are.
room.
I love us.
I hope you like it, Miss Walker.
Super babe. You can't trust a kid called Momo, that's right, AC.
I'll leave you to rest for the time being. You must have a lot of work to do.
Thanks.
You know, the takeover of the factory
He's
is very
great.
good news for us here. It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley. If only you had seen Valadilène before. It was delightful. People came from all over the world to buy Vorarlberg automatons.
We did say it, right?
Somebody has left you some mail, I see. Remember, if you need anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
This room is sick. I love it. Can you imagine staying in a place like this? How cool is this? It's so Art Nouveau. Ah, I love it. I would stay here in a heartbeat. I would have this is how I would love my house. I love Art Nouveau, and this is so Art Nouveau. It's gorgeous. It's so cool. I'm just gonna try and prop my computer up a little bit so I'm not cranking my neck to look down so much. Give me a sec, guys. Good old Beatrix. She's going to be helpful here. Perfect. Thank you, Beatrix. Good old Beatrix Potter. Okay. So let's have a squiz around. What do we got here to have a squiz at? Just, this place is amazing. Ah, look at our bedspread. Everything's so Art Nouveau. It's yummy. Okay, so that's our silent. It does feel a little bit like that, Truly. How are you, Truly? It's nice to see you. So let's have a little squiz at this letter. Facts. Dear Kate, our client, the Universal Toy Company, is more than eager to seek conclusions from the talks with Vorarlberg Manufacturing with a view to take over in the days to come. We have received notification to this effect. We're counting on your undoubted qualities as a business lawyer to bring negotiations with Madame Anna, the current owner, to a close. Well, that's not going to happen because she dead, son. She dead. Allow me to remind you that the Universal Toy Company is a multinational which has a monopoly on the toy market. It is a Class A priority client who is also presenting Madame Vorarlberg with a golden opportunity to sell her factory. You should remind her of this fact in case she starts having last-minute second thoughts before signing the purchase agreement. I am under no doubt that you will live up to the great expectations that I have on you. Edward. All right.
I should tell Marson about the death of Miss Vorarlberg.
Yes.
I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
She dead, son. Okay, well, I noticed we have a mobile phone. This is so cutting edge. 1999 mobile phone. I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, so we need to call our boss. I don't know his number though. Oh, maybe it was on the fax. Where'd the fax go? There. I wanna look at the fax, man. Okay, so we need a number. Telephone is 12458 Okay. Yes. So there's no way that we're going to be able to talk to this lady because she died. That was her funeral that we passed earlier, according to the concierge. So I don't think that's going to happen. I guess we have to talk to somebody else. 458902. Call. She's just sleeping. That's right. It's fine. That existed in that last millennia. Yes, phones existed. Did it actually? I mean, it's not a brick, so that's right, yeah. I don't believe it. I know, Short Circuit. What is this nonsense? How are you, by the way, Short Circuit? I don't know if I said that earlier. Can you please snake on it? That's a very good question. Send? Does that mean call? Okay. So that's call. My bad.
Marson and Lormont, how can I help you?
Hello.
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Hold the line, please.
I'm just impressed how much of a babe she is. Like, we're a babe, guys. I hope there's like some sauciness.
Hello, Kate. So tell me, how's the case going?
I've just got to Valadilène, and there's a slight problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid. Mrs. Vorarlberg is dead.
That's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes, that's right, but...
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get my secretary to fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
Very good, Mr. Marson.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
Keep me up to date, Kate. He sounds like a turd. What a turd-like boss. Yep. It's okay, I don't mind being missed. You were, not intentionally. I was just stressed because nothing was working correctly, okay? But we worked it out. Okay, let's have a little squiz at the rest of this room, y'all. This room is so pretty. I can't believe how gorgeous this room is.
No need to go down there.
Oh, that's outsides. Okay. Can we go back to this version? No. It is beautiful. Our case we can open. Can go out there as well. So let's have a look at our case.
I don't need that for the time being.
Okie dokie. Is there anything else here? Can we walk over this direction and look out the window? Is there a window? I feel like there should be a window. I don't think we got a window. We don't have a house with a window. Ooh, this place is just so cool. I love it here. Maybe I just need to move to France. Maybe this game is telling me I need to move to France, guys. I could do that. I could happily live in the Pyrenees of France. Or the Alps. It was the French Alps, wasn't it? Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Can we go in these rooms?
No need to go down there.
Okay. It is such a beautiful game. I love it. It's like my dream home.
No need to go down there.
A little bit creepy, but I like it. I like it that way.
No need to go down there.
Total Broken Sword vibes, Short Circuit. Yeah, well, that was France, so it makes sense. Yeah, I love Broken Sword. So this is definitely our vibe. I'm super impressed at how beautiful it is, though. Like, it is such a beautiful game. They've done a really fantastic job with all the graphics and like the tiny details. Like, this obviously is like a flue or something, and there's like a little bit of singeing around the edge of where the flue goes through the wall. Like, that is super cool. Broken Sword 3 when eventually I think I've got Broken Sword 3 because I bought the whole Broken Sword pack when I first bought Broken Sword.
No need to go down there.
So, okay. She's not very adventuresome. That's okay though. We'll definitely do She's so hot. I really like her. I love her. I think she's my favorite character that we've played with ever. Can we talk to this guy?
I'm back again.
Hello.
Miss Walker?
Hello. My name is Kate Walker, and...
Oh, wait.
Of course. Walker, room 6, next floor up.
Okay, he knows this. That's good. We're on a mission.
A fax didn't arrive for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Do you think you might want to go and check?
Certainly, ma'am. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
Oh, dear. Aha! Thank you. So I guess this is our renewed orders. You are no doubt aware our practice is charged with undertaking negotiations for the takeover, blah blah blah. It's great sadness we learn of the recent death of the manager and owner of the factory, Madame Vorarlberg, with whom the negotiations had started. Words are hard today. We are under no doubt that Madame Vorarlberg left you instructions before her death, enabling the sale to be concluded. We should remind you of the significant boost the arrival of the American multinational would bring the economy of your region. It is for this reason, I'm sure we'll give our representative, Miss Kate Walker, a warm welcome. Yours faithfully. So we need to find Matri Elfolter. We need to give that to Matri Elfolter. Negotiations. Shush. Words are hard.
Thank you.
Negotiations. Negotiations. Hans?
The young boy who was here earlier talked about, Hans. Who is Hans?
Hans?
Momo was talking about Hans Vorarlberg, Anna's younger brother. But he died a long time ago. Nobody here even met him.
Dun dun dun.
The young boy.
Okay. I didn't know.
Who
if
is
there
the
was more.
boy who was drawing here earlier? Is he your son?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. He's not a bad boy. No. Momo is just a little simple.
I
that's all.
know. Momo.
What is his connection with Anna Vorarlberg?
Momo is what you'd call the village idiot, and Anna took him under her wing.
Oh.
He must have reminded her of her younger
Bless.
brother, no doubt. And birds of a feather stick together, don't they?
You're implying that Anna Vorarlberg was a little bit slow as well?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
Kid's probably just autistic.
I just love all these little mechanical robots. I've noticed there are tons of them here in Valadilène.
Be careful what you say. Vorarlberg automatons are not robots. If you want people to like you here, never ever pronounce the word robot.
Okay. What is the difference between an automaton and a robot?
It's a good question.
Well, to tell you the truth, no one really knows.
Automaton. That's a stupid word. I don't like it.
Did you know Anna Vorarlberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really. She was a very great lady. We loved her very much. May she rest in peace.
I have a funny feeling I'm going to learn lots of vocabulary in this game. Okay, great.
I'm going to go look around Valadilène. See you later.
Valadilène.
As you like, miss.
Valadilène. Okay. So let's have a little squiz around this. Ooh, there was a something. What's this something? Is that the door? I don't want to go outside. Oh, that's the door. I don't want to go outside yet. I want to go back inside. Let's see. Now, that kid dropped some stuff. Can we pick up the stuff? Oh, the music as well is so nice. Ooh, a cog. I think there's another one there too. Let's pick up that one. Super duper. What else have we got here? Ooh, 2 more cogs. Interesting. It's like a little... Can I want to use the tiny cog wheel on the table. No? Okay. Alright, obviously we're gonna fix something with the cogs, right? Uh-oh. Dramatic music! No? Okay. It sounded so dramatic! Something is happening! Oh boy. Actually, is there anything else over this way? Because I thought that was that must be the next room. There's a cool clock. This whole place is amazing. To be fair, I'm just having a little pixel hunt, making sure we got everything. I love this place. I would happily live here. Alright, anything else here that we need? Stairs, man. Okay, we can go now. Super. Ooh. I mean, it's a bit depressing out here. Not gonna lie, but this place is a little bit depressing. They dismantled her. It's murder! Oh, heck. Oh, heck. I think that's a go that way. Shall we head left first? No. No. This way. But that is cool. Like, I like the oh my gosh, actually, it's a pretty cool house. It's bleak, but it's super nifty. Like, look at this. It's like, it's not straight. It goes whoop and then whoop. That is awesome. Can we go in this door here? Can we go a bit faster? She's very slow.
No need to go down there.
Aww. Is there a way for us? Menu, options, sound volume, music volume, subtitles, level of detail, screen depth, anti-analyzing options. No. Dang it. That would have been so good. I mean, look, I guess her walking is lovely. However, slow. It's just slow. Okay. Just admire her walking ability. Ah, yes. Ah, que Paris. Oh, wait, it's not Paris. It's just France. Just France in general. Alright. Oh, here's a new place. I love that everything is so Art Nouveau. It's beautiful. I wonder if we can make a run. Oh, yeah. Aha! Cynical Dingo, you and I, great minds, my friend. Great minds.
No need to go down there.
Welcome to the stream, friend. How are you? Cynical Dingo. Love your name. Hey, Kiwi. Oh, no. Not the ads. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, person. Can we go in this door? This whole town is just awesome
No
looking.
need to go down there.
It is, isn't it? So cool. It's very steampunk-esque. You back? Can we talk to this person?
Good morning. Are you open? Can I buy something from your bakery?
Hello.
Oh, afraid not. Not possible. We're closed.
I can wait a while.
You can wait, but we're closed all day. Day of mourning.
I'm sorry. Please accept my condolences.
Don't worry about it. Because of Madame Vorarlberg's death, all the shops are closed. Mayor's decision. Try tomorrow.
Tomorrow I won't be here. That's a pity.
Are we only here one day? Really? Ah, the boulangerie and pâtisserie. Oh la la.
No need to go down there.
This is so cool. This town is amazing. Okay, we're just checking out every little bit just in case. Do we need to go in here?
No need to go down there.
Okay. I just want to go and sneak into people's houses. I just want to go into people's houses. Oh, oh! There's something on the bench there. Even the benches are cool. What is this? Paper? Perhaps? Mourning the loss of the queen of our hearts. She does not look like a happy chappy, to be fair. Like, even the Gazette is super Art Nouveau. Let us pay homage today to Anna Vollberg, who died peacefully yesterday at the age of 86. The great lady devoted her life to her business and our community. This formidable woman had an extraordinary energy, a force that allowed our automaton technology to develop and to make our valley continually proud. Her vitality was matched by her generosity and goodness, which has marked all of Valadilène's inhabitants. The mayor of our town has declared that today will be the day of collective mourning in honor of Madame Vollberg. Her funeral will take place this morning at 10 a.m. in the parish church, officiated by the town's priest. Editorial: Anna Vollberg's death marks the end of an era in Valadilène. Madame Vollberg was an outstanding woman who presided over Vollberg manufacturing for more than 50 years. Her death seems to bring further loss in its wake, sounding the death knell of the automaton factory, the economic heart of our town. It is impossible to view her passing without concern for the future of our valley. In the last decade, computers, video games, and electronic robots have become predominant in our consumer society, rendering traditional clockwork mechanisms obsolete. The age of the wind-up toy is over. Such technology cannot compete in the modern economic climate and has fallen by the wayside. It would have been definitively consigned to oblivion if Vollberg if Volberg Manufacturing had not upheld its renowned savoir-faire, she does look like the Walking Dead, helping Valadilène to remain economically active. However, today the industry has lost a spiritual force and the future looks bleak. Maybe the time has come to celebrate the prospective American takeover of the factory, but what will it cost to the soul of Valadilène? It's a good question. It's very nice writing. Whoever the editor is a good editor. The protest group, the protest group Mountain Peace demonstrated yesterday near the site of the new Esput Dam. They claimed the construction of the dam has damaged the blue warbler's natural habitat. It's always the blue warbler. Always. Intervention on the part of the forest ranger was necessary to disperse the demonstrators. Interesting. Stiff joints, chronic hangovers, need a spring in your step? Look no further. Dr. Schweizer's miracle elixir. One remedy for 1,000 woes. Heck yeah. Kiwi Teddy or Madame Valberg. Can we go in this area here? There's another automaton there, I think. Cute. Oh, I love him. Can we use that? Oh! Hello.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
We have cogs. Cogs for one and all. No? What about this cog? What about this? No. This? No. This? No. There's a lot of quotes about pants. What if we gave him the paper? Can we give him the paper? Take the paper and give it to him. How do I give these guys things? Oh, there. Okay.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Let's try again. That didn't work for some reason. Advertising brochure? No. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Take the Gazette. No. No, no. It's not letting me do that. Let's see. What else have we got? We got faxes. Maybe we should have a look at the brochure. Music instead of cogs, blah, 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 blah. Construction takes place in 3 stages, modelling, mechanics, and casing. Thank you for following, Screaming Cheese. I love your name, that's amazing. So we haven't read this second one, Simple Jointed Puppets at Yesteryear. And we read the faxes as you practice change undertaken in learn the recent death of manager owner of factory Volberg and negotiation starter. Maybe I need to put the fax in his hands. That's what I'm trying. Ah-ha-ha! Smart. Ah, smart. Look at that door. It looks like a Hobbit's door. If I were cheese. I love it. I love your name. It's great. Ahaha! And the door opens. Splendid. Excellent. Welcome to this fantastic place.
I should talk to the notary first.
Okay. Let's talk to the notary then, shall we? I assume he's over here. Ooh, there's another little automaton. It's a fun gimmick. I get in trouble a lot with the bots mostly. Okay, so we need to talk to somebody here. Cute. So, oh! Something needs to go in there. Do we have anything to go in there? Something goes in the head. What do we got to go in its head? I don't think we've got anything to go in its head. I don't know. Maybe we need to find something to put in its head. Okay, there's not anyone in here. Is there supposed to be anyone in here? That's the question. I like the automaton though. That was pretty cute. Let's see if we can go in here.
Hello, sir.
Miss Walker, I presume. Have you had a good journey?
Oh, hello.
Everything went very smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker, please.
Okay.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here.
Of course. I was waiting for you.
That was his explanation. Like, I was waiting for you! That was his excited
I am the legal
voice.
representative for the Universal Toy Company. I'm responsible for...
So I understood, Miss Walker.
I love that screaming cheese.
Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Whoa there. Everything was
Whoa.
agreed. We'd obtained Anna Vorarlberg's consent, and her death does absolutely nothing to invalidate that. Now, I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Metro Alphoter. My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand only too well, Miss Walker.
Do you? Do you?
There is an heir,
Ah.
Miss Walker.
Excuse me? An heir? But Madame Vorarlberg never married, as far as I know. And in my last conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was more surprised than you are. Anna Vorarlberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died.
That's suspicious.
Understand, Miss Walker, that had I known about this earlier, I would have informed you. I shall read you the document in my possession.
I think it's best you do, Humphrey. I don't know if that's his name, but he looks like a Humphrey.
I am so very old. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So I must make this confession to you now. My brother Hans is still alive.
Uh-oh.
It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You must remember his death, his funeral too, even though you were very young at the time. It was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father.
What?
To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Valadilène and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well.
That is
I
quite...
repeat that Hans is still alive. So when I die, it is he
Complicated.
who becomes the sole and rightful heir of our factory.
Wow.
Okay, I see. If Hans Vorarlberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia. I will leave the document in your hands to read at your leisure.
Of course it is. Oh my gosh. Firstly, everyone in this town is a pretty great poet. Like, they're very good with words. And secondly, pretending that your kid died and throwing a funeral and everything is a very elaborate way to convince people that he died. Like,
Anna Vorarlberg
wow.
had no further information to add?
Unfortunately not, Miss Walker. I have told you as much as I know. The situation, in legal terms, is now clear. If you want to conclude this sale, you have to find Hans Vorarlberg. Apparently, there is a body lying in the town cemetery. There also seems to be some ghost wandering around Syberia. It seems you have your work cut out for you. Believe me, Miss Walker, when I say that I am most sorry for this regrettable setback. Most sorry.
This is
Great.
pretty interesting.
What now then?
She's like,
Perhaps you will find out more in the Vorarlberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room.
okay.
My role in this affair finishes here with the reading of this letter. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must rest. You see, my health is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long. I will not detain you for any longer, Miss Walker. Do not forget to close the door as you go out.
Goodbye, sir.
Holy moly. Yikes. How is this her job? Like, how is it there's not someone else, like a super sleuth that the company has, that can make this happen for her? Like, it doesn't seem like this is her job. Seriously, she's just here to settle a thing. And then she's like, oh,
No
now I
need to
just
go down
have to
there.
casually go to Syberia. Casually. I know, Fairy, it's pretty suspicious. No, it's not her job, though. Her job was coming here to settle a sale, and that was it. Bada bing, bada boom. But no, now she has to go to Syberia. I don't know. I'd be pretty miffed if I was her. Is there anything that we can use with this? I just want to make it work. Please work. Maybe I can try the tiny cogwheel on you. Nope. Okay. Nope. Maybe if we have a little look at the brochure. Unless there's something in his room that we missed. I want to stick something in that little automaton.
Oh no, I forgot the notary will be resting.
Oh, I can't go back in. Dang it all. Alright, we'll read our manual. So, big cog. Nope. Big cog. Nope. Let's just have a look. I just want to read it. I just want to read that. Okay. How to fix stuff. Wind up key. So we need a wind up key, which is like the other one, right? Let's have another look around the room, because we didn't look at the rest of the room. So, we might find something. There is something there. But she didn't want to collect it earlier. Is that a cog? It's a telescopic key. It looks ginormous to me. Maybe we put that in the brain of this. I don't know if we need this or not, but I've decided that this is what we're doing right now. I want this thing to work. Can I use this? No. But why? Maybe the telescopic key goes with something else? Okay. Failure. Shame. Oh, saving. Do we have to save this one? That's the question, isn't it? We do. Super. Good thinking, 99. Good thinking. Okay. Let's have a little squiz at everything else. Okay, so let's continue to make our way through town. Ooh, can we go through here? Run! No, okay, she doesn't want to run.
No need to go down there.
All right. I kind of just want to look at all the things in town. That's my problem. Is that the same place? No, that's a different one. Let's head to this door. And then we'll go to the next one.
No
And
need to
there's
go
a
down there.
side. There's a passage over here. Can we go down there? No. All right. We're just going to take our time and make sure we don't miss anything. Can we go to this door?
No need to go down there.
Okay, what about continue up the street a little bit? Keep making our way around. Can we go up through here? Oh, it's a garden. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's fun. Okay, is there anything? Ooh. Can we go through? Oh, it's locked. Dang it. That's a shame. I wonder if we can use our key. What if we use this here? Telescopic key. Oh, I don't think that worked properly. Let's try that again. I want to use my telescopic key. Can I use it on any of the doors? No. Alright. Dang it. Dang it! Okay. Let's keep chuffing our way down. Oh, that's as far as we can go. I really want to go in there, but we haven't got a key. So we need a key to that gate. Let's head down the other direction and see what we can see. Oh, stop. What was that? Oh, no. Dang. We're just going to go back and make our way back the other way, I think. This town is so interesting. Kind of hope that there really is a place like this in France.
Hello?
Kate?
Hello.
Dan, I'm so pleased to hear your voice.
How are you, honey? Did you have a good journey?
This
Have
is
you
our
settled in?
boyfriend.
It was long, tiring, damp especially, but I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
Yeah, I mean, well, not really. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so different here.
Actually, while we're on the subject, I managed to free myself up tomorrow lunchtime. I'll come and meet you at the airport. I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed. We're expected at the Goldbergs about 8 o'clock.
Ooh.
I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan, I don't
Cute.
think the Goldbergs tomorrow night is really on.
Don't worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever. Anyway, you never have to wear much to look really great.
Aww.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's 1 or 2 complications. You understand?
Kate, honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
The sale isn't going through as expected. I've got to stay a bit longer. Dan, you don't mind, do you?
But Katie, you can't do this to me. I mean, it's the Goldberg contracts. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
I know, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise.
Surely he can do it by himself.
Okay, I've got to go. I'll call you back soon. Love you, honey.
Well, he's cranky. It does sound like a bit of a butt. I agree. But there's not much we can do about it right now. He's cranky. It's like, there's a mystery here, sweet potato. Stuff we gotta get done. We gotta organize things. Can we go this way? Ha 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 ha! Okay, so is that the factory? Oh, hello. Can I talk to you? I just want to talk to you.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning. What a pleasure to meet such a lovely young lady honoring our aging streets. Please sit yourself down next to me so we can enjoy the air together.
Aw, he's
It would be a pleasure, but I'm afraid I don't have the time. Some other time, maybe.
I like him.
I hope so, miss. I remember when these streets were full of vibrant life. In those days, there was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town of Valadilène is not what it used to be.
Valadilène.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley. They need to earn a living, don't they? Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? And it's not at the Vorarlberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
Aww.
But it's such a pretty little village.
I can tell you're not from these parts. I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer. Good day to you.
Thank you. We might marry you instead of our boyfriend because he was a butt. But you're nice. So can we head over this direction? So we've got a bridge in our path. Bum, bum, bum. So we'll make our way over. That looks like a painting this direction. Heck yeah. Okay. Anything else on the way up? Ah! I just love this. It's so beautiful. Look at the birds and the mountains. The gate! It's open! Ooh la la! Heck yeah.
Hello.
Kate, so what's new?
We've got a problem, Mr. Marson.
What problem? Come on, Kate, don't beat around the bush.
There's maybe an heir.
What?
Hans, Anna Vorarlberg's brother. Looks like he's still alive. We can't buy the factory without his consent.
Oh, bugger.
What? What is this? Where's this mystery brother come from? And more to the point, where is he? What did the notary say?
Nothing. I mean, nothing else. You know, sir, it's an odd town here. Everything's odd. The people, things. The situation's not straightforward. I have a small bit of research to do.
Listen to me, Kate. Universal Toys is one of our biggest clients, and I don't care how weird that town is. All that matters is that you do not set foot back in New York before you've tied up the deal. Get the picture.
Yes,
Everyone's
Mr. Marson.
being so cranky.
You can count on me. Darn it.
Cranky. Yikes. We can go that way. We can go into the factory. Let's see if we can get into the factory, shall we? Everyone's being mean to her. Poor girl. Rude! You're not wrong.
No point. It's locked.
Okay. Is this the factory? No, it must be the church. Look, there's gravestones. What happens if we go this way? Ooh, spooky. Spoopy. Why is there always a graveyard in these games? Every single time there's this creepy looking graveyard. And we can't go anywhere out here. So interesting. Anything around the base here? Anything we need? Can we go? Nope, I don't think so. Okay. So we'll head back to the front. What about down here? A creepy crypt. Of course there is. Oh, this is super cool. Is this the crypt that has nothing in it because the brother, the son was supposed to die?
Can't go that way.
That's very cool. So obviously we need to get in there somehow. Maybe not right now, but
I can't go that way.
It's interesting. Okay. Is there any way else we can go? Let's try going this way. I wonder. I know. Spooky. Zombies? Maybe. Ghosts, perhaps. Ooh! This is exciting. Let's just go all the way around here. That's nifty. Oh, there's something nifty there too. Is that as far as we can go? Okay, that's as far as we can go. Let's have a little look inside this thing here. What does this do? Aha! We happen to have some cogs that might be useful. Perhaps. Maybe. Cog, 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 cog. What if we pull the thingo? Aha! Dun da da dun! Oh, it's like an elevator. That is so much niftier than I thought it was gonna be. Heck yeah. Smart. Awesome. This is creepy as heck, but it's pretty cool. Little bird eggs, that's cute. Hang on. There's another automaton. Hello.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Something's missing. Nope. It looks like it needs like something in it, you know? Like paper? No. Maybe? No. Gazette? No. Needs something in it to work, but I don't know what. Maybe we don't have what we need yet. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Very interesting. What is this contraption? Oh, it's the pipes for, or the organ for the church. That's cool. Very interesting. All right. So maybe we don't have what we need for that yet. Okay, I reckon we should take the cogs with us, and that way no one else can... Oh, if we can. Oh, I don't think we can. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave the cogs here then. Alright, so we can't go in unless that opened the door for some reason. We'll just double check. Nah, okay.
No point.
Let's try. I want to see if we can keep going around that other side past the elevator, because it did say it could, but then we just stopped. See? Keep going. Aha, we can. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's a nice, there's a nice tree. There's another door. I wonder if we can get in this door. Let's see what happens. Doopy-doo. Aha! Interesting. I mean, it's not particularly safe leaving things unlocked like that, but I'm kind of glad they did, you know? Uh-huh. What is this? This is a
This thing's jammed.
cranked. What is in these?
I can't open it.
Okay. So something about the jammed. Can we use this? No. Oh, there was one. No, I don't think we can. Okay. Let's see if we can find something that might be that might be useful here. Can we take it? Oh, Ziki! Sorry, Jeebus. Okay, what's the key for? Interesting. The plot thickens! Okay, So let's have a look around the table. Is there anything here? There's another door there. Can we go through this door? No. Oh,
No
we
point.
do
It's
have
locked.
a cute little automaton. Jesus, that's right. Maybe we can use the key.
No point. It's locked.
Maybe we can use the key to unlock that cabinet. Ah, we have to come around this way. That's all right. Okay. So if I use the key... Ah! There we go.
This thing's jammed.
Uh-huh. What was that? I don't know. A card of some sort? So this is obviously the priest's clothes. What about here? What is that? Okie dokie, close that. And that one. Oh, the chain's pretty. Do we need anything in here? Nope. What about that one? Uh-huh. Oh. So we've got punch cards. Maybe we can put the punch cards into that robot. I mean, automaton. Okay. Cool. Do we take the key back? No. Okay. Groovy. So, let's go back upstairs and see. Because we've got a red punch card, a blue punch card, a purple punch card, and a green punch card. Let's see if we can put these punch cards into our automaton friend. Do you think we got it all? I mean, we didn't look around. Can we go around here? I'd like to be able to climb the tree. Alright, I'm going to try once more. Just to make sure that we looked at everything. And we can't go through there. So there's realistically only the drawers, I think. Is there anything on top that we can look at? I'm just going through it again. To double check. What is at the back of that one? That's interesting. There's something at the back of this one. Can we... So, what is that? To my successor, the Valadilène parish priest, the sanctity of confession is sacred, a sacred vow. So these revelations are the result of much soul-searching and reflection. One day in March 1938, Rudolf Vollberg knocked at my door. I was a young priest then and was overawed by the dominant personality of the town's most important figure. I remember it was raining that day, and beneath his dripping hair, Monsieur Vollberg's face was the very expression of eternal pain itself. Through gritted teeth, his eyes swimming with grief, he announced that his son Hans had just died. He wanted me to come immediately to bless the body. I entered the dark drawing room at the family's home. Hans' coffin was set in the middle, sealed shut. Monsieur Vollberg explained to me that he wanted no one to see the body of his son. Hans' badly mangled corpse had been discovered at the bottom of a precipice. It was presumed that he had slipped and fallen badly. Despite his 18 years of age, the young Vollberg did not have all his faculties. I believed him. I led the funeral and officiated the mass and burial. We buried Hans Vollberg with all dignity and solemnity befitting such a tragedy. Life indeed hangs by a thread, and I would have surely forgotten this episode only several years later, after his father's death. Anna Vollberg had an accident at the factory and nearly died. Such a close call with death seemed to awake her to a need to confess. What I heard that day will haunt my dreams thereafter. She told me that the body of her younger brother, Hans, was not at rest in the family tomb for the simple reason that he was still alive. Thank you for following Cynical Dingoes. It's nice to have you here. Still alive. I had blessed and sanctified an empty coffin as I had assisted and sanctioned a masquerade staged by Rudolf Vollberg himself to exercise. Welcome. Oh, and subscribing, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Enjoy all your emotes, my friend. They're pretty fun. Simple reason he was still alive. I blessed and sanctified an empty coffin. I had assisted and sanctioned a masquerade. Blah, blah, blah. Exercised the blind hatred he felt for his son. His son had left and felt betrayed. A man who preferred to believe and make others believe his son was dead rather than accept the truth had shamefully deceived me. What kind of priest was I, and what kind of priest would I become? Hey, princess, hello, how are you? I know, just casually faked this kid's death. Crazy. Our merciful Father alone will judge it. It is my duty to inform you that one of your flock is still unaccounted for. I leave this terrible secret in your hands to do with what you will. Okay, so we have confirmation that there actually is an heir. Poor us. It's gonna take forever, man. Let's just check the other ones and make sure that we have got everything. Okay. Boo. I know. It's like, gosh darn it. It's not actually true, is it? It is. It is. We have found the proof. Let's have a little squiz at what else we got. We got the Volderberg key. What's a Volderberg key? I guess to power the automatons. You got a new Carl. Starting school in a month. Big things recently. You got a new Carl. What happened to your old Carl? Alright, we're gonna go try those punch cards upstairs, I think, folks. Oh, I didn't reset our sub goal for today either. Whoops-a-daisies. Let me just fix that. We'll start off with one because you've already done a bit today. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I change things because I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, you got a new car! Okay, that makes much more sense than a new Carl. I'm like, what did you do to Carl? Oh my gosh. I was a bit worried. Oh, okay. My bad. That was fun though. I want this one here, that one. That needs to be edited. Sorry guys, I won't be a sec. And this one. And starting amount is...
Emotional damage!
Oh, you're funny. What day is it today? It's the 10th, right? So, 7th of the 10th. Annoyingly, this is American. I'm like, why would you put things backwards? It's stupid, but it is what it is. Daily goal. That's not how you say it. Goal. Who dat? Hang on. What you doing? Ah, thank you for cheering. Oh, thank you for cheering. Hang on. I gotta see who that was. Emotional damage. Who said that, by the way? Jin. Jin.
Don't you mouth off to me or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
Ew, who said that? AC, of course he did. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. You're good eggs. Emotional damage. 2020 Jeep Compass Limited. Oh my gosh, her name is Storm. I'm so proud of you for naming your car. That's really great. Carl was good looking. I am a bit disappointed that you didn't get a new Carl also.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I love that. No. Everything. This should be told to me straight away, Minimal. This is important things. I'm just gonna save, just in case we die, because it's when you least expect it that these things happen. So let's go back up in the lift and see if we can put in those cards into Carl. I'm now going to call him Carl because everything's about Carl. Anything female? Oh no. Dirt Reynolds, get it? That's much better than whatever Sword was thinking. Hey Sword, by the way, it's nice to see you. How did I miss you coming in? Oh heck. PG! Alright, let's have a look at Carl. Now, I want to try a punch card with him. I assume they're different songs. Ah, that's the Christmas one. So red is Silent Night. I don't know if this is important, but we're writing it down because you never know. It's just a short visit. Why? Why just a short visit? Don't you love me anymore? Rude. Blue. Here comes the bride. Comes the bride. Great. And then we need pink. Pink. Carl's great. I don't know, doomsday music. I don't know how to explain that one. I think our key's gonna fit into that. Oh! Heck yes! Okay. Heck yes. Let's go. No, out. I want to find out what's in that thing. I want to find out what's in that thing. Whoa, that was awesome. I was not expecting anything like that to happen. Funeral, yeah, I guess so.
Oh God, she's so quick.
Writing the names of peeps to a sus. Thank you, Fairy. I appreciate you. I'm not annoying. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. If you do not find this exciting, AC, you may show yourself out. It's so exciting. If I'm on it, yes. Jin's definitely at the top of that list. Okay. That was exciting. All right, so let's use the key in the hat. Da-da-da. Yeah, sucker. Okay, let's save. Oh my gosh. You know when you're really excited about something and kind of nervous and your butt cheeks go... That's where I'm at right now. That's the level of excitement I have right now. It's the butt cheek squeeze. Oh no! Hype train is gone! We're going down some creepy stairs. What does this say? Joe? No. Okay, ready? This is creepy as heck. Though the music is joyous. Fiverr will help that. Shush! Okay, so we need to open Hans's crypt. Because Hans isn't really there, right? I love that she's so casual. Let's have a little look. It does not... You can't tell me not everyone does that. Like, if you're really excited. No? Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Mountain fall kills local figure. The Vollberg family was struck by tragedy yesterday. Rudolf Vollberg discovered the lifeless body of his son Hans at the bottom of a precipice. Loose rocks and poor visibility occasioned by the morning mist were probably the cause of the young man's fall. This is the theory put forward by the family, as there was no witnesses. Hans has just turned 18 years of age. 8 years ago, he suffered a similar serious accident from which he never fully recovered the full use of his mental faculties. Despite living almost as a recluse, he was still a well-known figure as the future of Vollberg manufacturing lay in his hands. We at the Valadilène Gazette wish to extend our deepest sympathy to his family and express our sincere condolences to Rudolf Vollberg and his daughter Anna, who today became the sole inheritor of the automaton factory. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Oh, that's a, well, there's definitely nothing in there. That is a, one of those noisemakers. Yes, can we just listen to that? Can we use that? In any way? No? Okay, obviously we need a machine to make that happen. Okay. So let's get it out of... Are you just going to leave it out? I guess we are. Okay. Cool. That's pretty funny. She's like, yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go back up then. So we need a way to, I just want to finish pixel hunting in here. We need a way to play that cylinder somehow. I would assume that we have to do something at the factory, because we haven't been to the factory yet, where we saw the church. And there's nothing else here. We got the things out of that. And there's Anna's. So they've only just buried Anna. Okay. Corny, but the way presentable for public now. I said it was meant. Jean, you're never acceptable for public. You know that. It's part of the reason we love you. No acceptable for public. Gosh, I love our character. She's so cool. Can we take that? Oh no! I don't like that we can't take the things again. You nincompoop, you're gonna just have to come back up the stairs now. I love you too, Jen. I don't know if you're talking to me, but... Alright then, let's go have a look at the factory. Stairs! Stairs! So, we did come past the factory, but I don't actually know how to get into the factory. Like, there didn't seem to be like a gate or anything? I don't know. Let's just check. Oh, I love this game. It's so pretty. My golly. What? Dramatic music! Alright. So nothing else here, so I guess we'll go back down the hill. It's an interesting church though, isn't it? Nothing this way? Must have been near the old guy. Love you too, Jen! What about over here? Because there's the river. Oh no, that's the old guy. Is this a gate over here? I'm a bit discombobulated. So that's our hotel. This is definitely the factory, but how do we get into the factory? That's the question, isn't it? That's what we want to know. Hey, Andrew. Yes, I like it a lot. I agree. Like, so far, we've only really just started, but it's...
Hello again.
It's a lot of fun.
5 minutes.
I am sorry.
We're in a hurry. Sorry, old guy. But I want to check. I want to get in there somehow. How do we get in there? Is this a gate here? How are you, Andrew? It's nice to see you. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I've been wanting to play this for quite some time, to be perfectly honest. I've heard it's really, really beautiful. Like, I don't know how to get in here. We're not on the wrong side, are we? Like, there was a gate, remember, on the other side of town. I mean, perhaps that was the gate to the factory? The one that was locked? Do you know the one I mean? Bond playing this game together. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that cynical dingo. I've never played this game before. Unfortunately, most of these games came out when I was not alive. Sadly. So I'm getting the chance to play them for the first time now. And they've been so much fun. We just finished off Simon the Sorcerer 2, and it was just silly and wonderful. Like, we played Simon the Sorcerer 1, and that was good too, but I think Simon the Sorcerer 2 was better. It is so lovely though. There's usually a fence to jump to get in the back of places you shouldn't. Can we jump this? See, I thought maybe this might have been the back of the factory. Let's just see. Telescopic key. Can we use that anywhere here? No. I reckon it must be over that other side. Life is good. That's awesome, Andrew. I hope you had a nice weekend. I actually had a really lovely weekend. It was just chill. Really chill. I slept a lot today. Lot of sleeping. That was last weekend. Yes. Yes. That was last weekend. I didn't actually want to get so close here. I want to go up here. Alright, well, keep running this way. It was good. I really enjoyed playing Simon the Sorcerer this time. I don't know why. The first Simon the Sorcerer I didn't really get into, but the second one was really fun. It was weird, and it left us on a... Oh, hang on. Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! By Jingo
If that's
Ringo.
going to work. It looks like something's missing.
Okay, what do we got? We got this. Can we use that somewhere? Aha! And then... Aha! Good job, us! Yay! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Choking on your coffee. Do not die. Try not to die. Okay, wow. This is interesting. Shall we do this systematically? Let's start from the start and work our way around. So good. Hey, Ozzy. We are currently playing Syberia. Who did that? Tattoo, gross. Keep it in your pants, mate. How are you? It's nice to see you, Shadow. It's nice to see you also, Datu. How's things? Oh my goodness. This game I've been wanting to play for a really long time, Shadow. I wanted to play it when we first started playing Simon the Sorcerer too, but I couldn't actually get into it, so I figured out how to make it work this time, and we've been having a lovely time playing it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. And it's a mystery. So far, we can do a little roundup. So far, everybody, we are, what's our name? Kate? No. Is it Kate? What's our name? I can never remember our name. This chick, this tall glass of water here is us. We've basically been sent to this tiny French town to settle a sale of this massive toy factory or automaton factory, so like robots basically. And mystery is afoot. So we have found out that the woman that we were supposed to meet about this toy factory has actually died, but we have since learned that she had a brother, an unknown brother, who is still alive. Kate Walker, thank you. Yes, thank you. H2O, just add water. Snoop Doggy Dog. Kate Walker, thank you guys. Thank you. So that's what's happening at the moment. We found out that Anna, the lady that was supposed to meet it, her brother is still alive, even though he was given a funeral and was supposedly dead. But we've found out that he is since alive, and we're trying to unwind that mystery. I know. It's all very curious in this very cool town, which has like a hardcore steampunk vibe about it. It's also very Art Nouveau, and I am loving it. I want to live here, like ridic. Reinforcement and affirmations. Love some mystery. Exactly. Yeah, it's that kind of vibe. Definitely Art Nouveau styles. And they're steampunk styles. Not robots. Not wind-up toys. They're automatons. Automatons, not toys. Whoa. This is some factory. Heck yeah. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look at the automatons first. I don't know why Snoop made children's songs, but they're a vibe. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I didn't know Snoop Dogg made children's songs. Did he? What? Look at them. There's heaps of them. Wowzers. Positive. Did he actually? That's incredible. It seems like something he would do, though. He's such an interesting character, Snoop Dogg. Okay, so we're on the factory floor here. Yeah, a little bit of Art Deco, little bit of Art Nouveau. There's both been sprinkled in here. Hey, After Fave, by the way, it's nice to see you. Okay. Can we continue on this direction? No. Alright then. We're just doing a little pixel hunt to make sure we've got everything. That's what they say. Don't ever say robot here though, apparently that's blasphemy. Automaton. I know, it's stupid. Andrew, you should have seen me when we first started and I had to read automaton quite a few times. I'm like, how do I say that? Automation? No, automaton. Automaton. Tommy Tom. How hungry we are. That's right. Automa nom nom nom. It's a stupid word. It is a stupid word, automaton. But it's a great word, and it does seem appropriate here. Is that a door? Aha! Interesting. Wow, these chairs are super low. They would hurt your back. I can't imagine they'd be particularly comfortable. Ooh. Hey, Peak to Peak. Hello, how are you? That's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at all the little automatons. Ooh! Ooh! We got a music box for the music maker. We've got like the little doodad. Automato. This is just on PC Short Circuit. Yeah. Music. Ooh la la. We have a voice cylinder here that I would like to pop in there.
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late.
So this is Anna.
Over there. What do you mean over there? Please, Hans. We've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
It's right there. You see?
But it's dark in there.
Don't worry, I took a lantern. From the factory. Girls, honestly.
You won't look so clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns. Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you.
Look, Anna. Look.
What is it?
I've seen paintings like this in a library book.
Ooh.
They're like you swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me. Hey, look. There's something else up there.
Oh, come on.
It's like a toy. I have to have it. Give me some light.
But Hans, it's much too high. Do be careful, Hans.
It's a toy mammoth. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hans, be careful.
Oh
For
dear.
weeks, my brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning he opened his eyes, but I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave, and to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
That is super cool. Hans, my handicapped friend. That is super cool. I want a thingy that does things like that. That is super cool, man. This game has just got all kinds of weird stuff in it that just... Man, that's a great idea, you know? Ah, that was really cool. It was like a music box, but not, you know? Is a brat. Yeah, apparently. Wow. Okay, so let's leave this place and have a little squiz over here, shall we? See what I mean? This is all Art Nouveau-y. Yeah, no worries after fave. What is this? Interesting. I have no idea. Train of some kind? Very interesting. Dear Hans. Splendid. Okay. I know how much you dislike the written word, but I do not have the time to forge you a voice cylinder. I imagine that someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read these few lines for you. I received your latest set of plans. Your project is extraordinary. Your all-time masterpiece, perhaps. Time seems to have no effect on your genius. Quite the contrary. I'm proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last time I saw you. It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valadilène. We undertook production immediately following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within a week. If only you could see it. But you will see it. That much I have promised you. It is magnificent. It seems impatient to set out on its maiden voyage. There's only Oscar left to build. I hope we will finish him soon. But as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork. Interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll. You wish me to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll, the very thought of which I wonder if it is still in the cave, and if it is, what state it's in. But what does 60 years matter? After all, to an object several thousand years old. I am going to find it, Hans, I promise you. I have a bit of a nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down a little. I should be better in a few days, though. The sale of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting, and will be able to sign the contracts. Then I shall... Oh my. So we need to find the cave. Oh my. I know, me too. My handwriting's terrible. Doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. That was very interesting. Okay. Discovery of outstanding payments. Madam, you have received several warnings in my office concerning penalty charges incurred on unpaid invoices from the company Lacombe, the total debt of which you are responsible currently stands at 47,782 francs. Heck. Strongly advise you to acquit yourself of this debt by sending me the necessary funds to our payment center. In the absence of such response on your part, I will be obliged to undertake legal proceedings against you to recover the outstanding funds. Heck. Despite numerous follow-up letters on our part, we notice you still owe the sum of 80,000 francs corresponding to invoices dated January, February, March 1998, including increments for late payment. We are asking you to resolve the situation by return of post. In case of non-payment, we will be obliged to suspend all supplies and refer the matter to the relevant legal authorities. Dom, dom, dom. Dear Anna, I find myself under the obligation to undertake certain procedures against your company, a situation I find particularly painful given the special relationship our bank has enjoyed with your company over the years. You yourself admit that for some time Volberg Manufacturing has become a financial liability, and due to shareholder and partnership pressure, I am no longer able to underwrite your debts with the bank. I am so sorry to say that we are obliged to comply with the economic imperatives of the era. It is for this reason that I beg you to accept the American investors' proposal. Such a takeover comes at a fortuitous moment, as it is the only way to swell your accounts and settle your debts. It will also enable Volberg Manufacturing to stay afloat, streamline production and modernize production techniques. You will thus be able to keep the Volberg name alive, one that it is in its day was a guarantee of quality and savoir-faire. I don't know what that means. Please believe me, Anna, when I say that I offer this advice, not just as a banker, but also as an old friend who desires nothing but good for you. I know that such a decision cannot be taken easily. You can truly hold your head up high, my dear Anna, and be proud of your achievements throughout the years. My deepest apologies for bearing such unpleasant news, and I remain your entire disposal should you need me. Yours in dear friendship, Gustave Passery. Ooh la la.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
Oh my. What else have we got here? Okay, we read that. Alright, and we've done the voice cylinder, and we've gotten a mechanical top as well. Is there anything else? Anything in the drawers? No. Okay. Well. The plot thickens! What have we got there? So we've also got a musical cylinder. Should we play that one? So we also have a musical cylinder. But we can't play it. Okay. That was what we listened to when we first got here though. So, okay. Anything else on the... Always play the music. Play the funky music, cylinder. Play the funky music, cylinder, right? Yeah, I reckon you might be right. Alrighty. I think that's everything in this room. Alrighty. Yes, I think you might be right. Alright. Let's head out, Brussels sprout. Who would have said, yeah, I know. What do you mean? So the other cylinder didn't work. That's a shame. In a while, crocodile. See you later, Alex. Why? What? Where are you going? Let's have a little squiz at this. Okay, so these are things that we can use to do things. Things that do things. Let's just go back down. I want to have a little squiz at the automatons. Squiz! Yeah. I just want to have another little squiz at the automatons. Ah. Ouchies. Oh, don't know what it is, but there's a little bone in my wrist that's been killing me. Can we go this way? Because we only went straight down. Like over here. I know. It's like, broken. Just broken. Uh-huh. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. What's scenario? Okay, this is interesting. Any pixel hunter? Do we need anything here? I don't think so. Let's head through this door, shall we? All right. What is that? Can we head over this direction? We can. Excellent. Right. This is a contraption. Excellent, everyone. This is a contraption. What does this do? What happens if we pull that? Diddly squat. Oh no. What is that? Oh my gosh, it's a tiny little doggo or a hamster. That's amazing. Touch all the contraptions. Yes. Ah, it's maybe a water wheel or something? Yeah, I think it is. Well, that was exciting. It's a tiny little, well, it's not tiny, a toy mouse. Yeah, I guess so, like a hamster, you know, on a hamster wheel. What does this do? So maybe we've powered things up? I don't know if that did anything whatsoever, but cool. So if we go out, it is alive. If we go back out the door here, let's have a little look. Will things be working? No. Oh, I kind of hoped everything would be working. We can go out the door though and just see. I just want to see if like there's a water wheel. I just want to have a little look outside. So let's go. Okay, that sounds promising. Yes, we do. We have a water wheel here. Very interesting. Okay, let's go finish exploring upstairs, shall we? Where are you going? Go back in. That's the way. Because we found that control panel. I'm not sure what the control panel does, but I want to find out. Or should we explore more of those paths? Because we have 4 more paths that we need to explore. Let's explore upstairs. We're already here, so just see what it does, and then we'll go explore some more parts of the puzzle. there's also an upstairs there as well. Curious. So this was where the control panel was that we saw earlier. Ooh, can we also go up there? No. Dang it. Okay, control panel. Let's see.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. I don't know what any of these do, but... Oh, that looks
Doesn't
red.
look like that works.
Is red good or bad? I don't... Yellow, brown, red, brown, yellow. I don't know if any of these are good. 3. Okay, something's going on with 3. That's good. Cool. I just made food. Press everything. That's right. That's literally what I just did. All right, let's see if it did anything. I just want to make the little automatons Let's see if the automatons are automatoning. Oh, I just remember we also have that brochure, remember? On how to make things automaton. I don't think they're automatoning. Okay, let's go back upstairs and try and work out what we have to do to make them automaton. Come on, a little bit faster, young lady. This is all very curious. How cool is this factory, though? Wouldn't it be amazing to have something in this factory? All right, so let's have a little look at our brochure. So, construction takes place in 3 stages: modelling, mechanics, and casing. The process requires participation in 20 different specialised trades. In its heyday, blah blah blah. 2 distinguished features in common: their high precision mechanisms, characteristic Volberg wind-up key, which we used earlier. Devising and assembling each model is a meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local wood, while the most sophisticated ones use more precious resources such as ebony imported from Madagascar. Very interesting. A long way from the simple journey of of yesteryears. Okay. Let's go back to the start. Part of the mechanical automaton is its motor. A series of spindles are set in motion to music via a set of cogs. So do we need music somehow? Attach the spindles. To the spindles are cams that are shaped in the image of the music. They turn the command a series of rods which control the gestures of the toy's tips. Okay, no worries, After Fave. Okay, so we need something to do something. So I don't think we've got the something to make the something, this, whatever that is, work. So let's go and have another look at some of the paths that we've been treading. Okie dokie. This is all very curious. The mystery continues. And what happened to Anna? Did she just die of a cold, or was she murdered? Hopefully we can answer these questions. Okay, let's go back outside and have a little squiz at the second path. The second path. All right. So we had quite a, I can read it after the stream, right? Cool. All right, number 2. Okay, I'm just going to save here. Great. Are you guys just jamming to the noise of the water wheel? Is this what's going on? You guys crack me up. Just vibing to the water. I appreciate that. Alright, path number 2. Oh yeah. Got myself some tea. Makes me happy. Yep. Happy chappy right here. Right. So what, pray, is this? It's a doohickey. Water wheels are soothing. Is anyone asleep? Should we go for a walk around here? This is an interesting area. Fascinating. Storage, perhaps? Like, even the beams are great, though. Like, this whole place is super cool. Tea, glorious tea. Right. So, I would say there's diddly squat this side. Storage. Yeah, storage. Alright, next! Let's head on to the next destination. Number 3. There's nothing here. Oh, yeah. Okay. We head out this way. Okay, enjoy the grocery store. Buy me something good. Something nice. Something tasty. I love the grocery store. It's one of my favorite places. Is that really lame? I think that's pretty lame, but it's great. Oh, we can go in here. That's exciting. Okay, we'll go in there. Mint slice. Oh, mint slice is the best. Is this a station? Oh, the train must be here. This is pretty cool. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. There must be someone here. Oh, this is gorgeous. Prettiest train ever. I love the grocery store. Look at this. They've done a fantastic job. What is that? Let's have a little squiz.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Oh, I see. Like a... Dun dun dun. What is that?
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Okay, okay. We'll continue on. I heard whistling earlier, which says to me that there is someone here. So this is like a sleeper car, right? Can we go through here? No. It's very fancy. Hey, Gammy Num Nums, how are you? This game is called Syberia, and so far we are Kate. Kate Walker. We're I guess kind of a lawyer or someone that's come to negotiate a deal for this here factory with a woman named Anna. Now the problem is that Anna actually died before we got here, which is a bit of a tragedy. See, person. And now we're trying to find out the mystery of what happened to Anna and what's going on. Basically. Hello, can I talk to you? No. Okay. Okay, so this is the train that Anna was talking about that she created. So Anna is in theory, the last ancestor of the people that owned this automaton factory, and they were going to sell it to Kate's firm so they could put a toy business in here, toy company. Now, what we've just found out is Anna actually wasn't the last of the descendants, and she has a brother. And so we are having a look around the factory that we came to purchase, but eventually I have a funny feeling we're going to have to find Anna's brother to officially sell this place, but it is all very mysterious. So Anna's brother officially died, and his dad held a funeral and everything, claiming that he died. And it's only just recently come to light that he, in fact, didn't die. It's all very strange, really. All very strange indeed. Yes! You can sweep better than that? I bet you could. Okay, so this is where we started from. Lestrange indeed, exactly. It's peculiar. Basically, what we are doing next is we're going to be looking for Hans to sign over the factory. We're not sure if we think Hans is in Syberia, or at least we've been told, and that would make sense because the game's name is Syberia, but we're not sure. Basically, we're just trying to find out what's here at the moment, and then we will take the next steps from there. All right, let's head back to the crossroads. Make our way back. Because we've got 2 more paths to go. So that was the station. Oh no, we've got 1 more path to go. My mistook. Oh, this is fancy. Maybe this is... mansion? I assume Anna lived somewhere, so... There's another automaton there, and there's a back area. Can we go into the house? Let's take a squeeze, shall we? No, it's locked.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Okay. Yeah, it's got beautiful graphics. It's a really pretty game. And so far, it's a lot of fun. Like, it's quite enthralling. While the story so far, when I'm saying it doesn't seem all that exciting, the way that they've done it is just flippin' stunning. Like, if there was a music voice-making machine thing, and it was just gorgeous. What is that? And there's all these automatons everywhere that do strange and unusual things.
I need a key.
Okay, so we need a key for the ladder doodad. Have we got a key? A spare key? No, we don't. Ah, Sinking City. I haven't played that. I would like to, though. We're very into the Lovecraftian style games. Wow, it's a maze, guys, and it's amazing. It's beautiful. Like, look at the mountains in the background. Oh, hello there. There's a naked lady statue.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Hello.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Valadilène. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Okay. You've got to get used to it. Well, let's go this way first, shall we? We'll head to the left. We've been doing that all the time, so... The gate's pretty cool. Like, the architecture in this is just awesome. So there's an open gate and there's a closed gate. So maybe let's go through the closed gate if we can. Let's see. Can we get through? No. Well, that makes it
No
easy.
point. It's locked.
So let's go through this one. Like, imagine having this just casually in your backyard. Ooh-hoo-hoo! We has key. Excelente. Okay. Is there anything else here? No. Cool. Alright, we'll head back. I reckon we can use the ladder here. I just want to have a look at the statue while we're here, though. Just explore. Ooh la la. Very pretty. Okay. So we got the key that we needed, so let's go back to the ladder doodad and see if we can't. Let's check the door first. You know, we might just be able to go through the back door. That would be so much easier. See, there's a door there. Should we just check the door? Just for kicks. I have a funny feeling that it won't be open, but yeah, there we go.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
So if we bring up the ladder with the key, let's give it a crack. Excellent. And there's an open window right up the top there. I hope she gets paid extra for this. I seriously doubt it, though. Okay, it's your birthday. And here we are. And this is awesome. So this is Anna's house, I think. Okay. Can we go this way? We can. I love attics. I wish I had an attic. Just to say that I had an attic. And that I had stuff in it, you know? Ooh. What is that? Anna. Can we open it? Yesterday, something terrible happened. I do not know who to turn to, who to talk to, so I have decided to write it down. You, dear diary, are now my confidant and sole guardian of my secret thoughts, Thoughts. Hans lies in the next room, teetering between life and death, and I'm terrified. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to find the toy. That's what we were doing. They're so cursed and full of dolls. Exactly. Hans lies in the next room, teetering between life and death, and I'm terrified. Oh, the injustice of life. First Mama, and then Hans. Please, dear Lord, don't take my little brother away as well. Hans made me promise to keep this a secret, but its burden is too heavy. I know I can tell you though, dear diary. We discovered a cave in the mountains, a marvelous cavern with ancient paintings on the walls. Only prehistoric man could have painted them, because they were depictions of mammoths, which are prehistoric creatures as well. That much I know. I hate mammoths now. It's all because of them and because of that stupid prehistoric children's toy. Why, Hans? Why did you try and take it? And why did I let you climb up there? It's my fault you're in a coma now. Hans, if you die, I don't know how I will ever forgive myself. Hans has still not regained consciousness. Father cannot sleep, and Gertrude cries all day long. Outside the heat is suffocating, but inside the house is so cold, icy cold and dismal. I still have hope though. I know my brother. I know his strength. He will pull through. He never gives up. May the 17th. I cannot think of anything else but Hans. It's all my waking and sleeping dreams. I see his fall over and over. I see his head hitting the rock and his oh so pale face softening. I have taken refuge in the attic. It is the only place where I find any peace, wrapped up in all my memories. May 18th. 5 days have passed since the accident, and Hans has still not opened his eyes. To see him like this is unbearable. Please, God, protect him. Take my life, not his. She's a good sister, to be fair. May 19th. I feel so desperate, so alone. I want to snuggle up in Father's arms, but I dare not. He's just so impassive. Oh, Hans, don't leave me here. May 20th. It has happened. Hans has finally come back to life. He opened his eyes and uttered my name. My name! Do you realize this is the happiest day of my life? I want to take to the streets and sing, to proclaim my joy to the world. Thank you, oh thank you, God. How wonderful, how beautiful life is. Gertrude and I cannot stop breaking into uncontrollable fits of giggles. Hans even wolfed down his meal today. I knew he was tough, my little brother. Even Father smiled at me today when he said good morning. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I'm totally absorbed in Hans' recovery. I have scarcely 5 minutes to myself to return to my refuge and scribble down these words. May 29th. It's very curious whether Hans is hungry, thirsty, or if he wants something, he cannot stop saying my name. He can't bear it when I leave him, even for an instant. Gertrude thinks that I should move my bed into his room and help him sleep better. I hope that father will agree. Today was the first day, June 2nd. Today was the first day that Hans has left the house. We went for a short walk in the garden, but Hans is still very weak. The doctor said we should be patient and shouldn't rush him. But it's so hard though. I hope so much that life can return to how it once was. Hans has been out of his coma for a month now. He still doesn't say much and has difficulty moving. He sits motionless for long periods of time, his eyes wide open as though lost in thought. I have often had to call his name several times before he reacts. Then he will smile, and when he does, the moment is magic for me, and I couldn't possibly be happier. I had to talk to him. The burden was too great. I asked Hans about the accident in the cave to find out what he could remember. He could utter only one word, mammoth, and his eyes glowed so strangely when he said it that it frightened me. I go back to school today, and for the first time in my life I am dreading it. I'm afraid of leaving Hans alone, despite Gertrude's kindness and attention. I have the impression that Hans is much less nervous when I'm there. While I was doing my homework yesterday evening, Hans crept up on me so quietly that he made me jump. He took a pencil and a blank sheet of paper, and curiously he started drawing. It was the first time since his accident he had done anything but daydream. Hans scribbles almost obsessively. It's all he will do all day long. I feel it annoys Father. Nobody else understands. But I can see that Hans is trying to draw mammoths. Oh no, not mammoths. Oh dear. Today is my birthday and Gertrude has made me an apple pie, my favourite, but Father has not returned home for lunch and Hans doesn't want to leave his room. The best present I could ever have is to see Hans back on the way to recovery. I know, Dad, Father, it's strange, isn't it? It's old school. Snow is falling, it is so beautiful. In January, the doctor visited to examine Hans. He seems happy that my little brother has fully recovered his faculties. It truly is a miracle. I don't understand why he doesn't talk more though. Why isn't he livelier like he was before? It is Hans' birthday. Today he is 11 years old. I have the strangest of impressions that actually he has lost 5 years rather than gained 1 more. Drawing mammoths? Hey, MSC, how you going? So Hans is Anna's little brother who fell while trying to collect a toy mammoth off a cliff face sort of thing. That's why he's drawing mammoths. How you doing? February 24th, the doctor just left. I saw him whispering with Father. The serious expressions worried me awfully. What could they be hiding from me? I'm grown up now at the age of 15. You can understand everything. I am too scared to ask Father, what is happening? March 15th. I've been thinking, and it seems to me that Hans's attitude isn't normal. The shock of the fall and his coma must have had much more serious effects than we first imagined. Hans, my dear brother, what is happening to you? April 4th. I've discovered the truth. Hans is stunted physically and mentally. I eavesdropped on a conversation between the doctor, Father, and Gertrude. Gertrude buried her tear-filled eyes in her apron, and Father muttered the words, retard, under his breath. How could he say such a thing? April 13th. It is Easter, and we are on school holidays. This means I can spend all my day with Hans and protect him from Father's permanent dark moods. He cannot accept the fact that Hans, his only son, will stay in this state forever. April 14th. It is truly difficult to accept it, but it is not Hans' fault. Mine maybe, but not Hans. I don't know how to make Father understand. He seems full of hatred for him. It is dreadful. I feel so powerless. I know. I'm 15 now, Mum. I'm an adult. Drawing bearded dragons. Oh my gosh, there's so much of this. 1 year. 1 year has gone by and it feels like an eternity. The situation shows no signs of improvement, neither in terms of Hans's mental health or Father's attitudes towards him. May 30th. Extraordinary! Father has decided to take Hans to Paris for new tests. He says that only in the French capital will he find truly competent doctors. We must make Hans ready for the great expedition. June 6th. No news from Father and Hans, but I remain hopeful. I'm sure they will be taking good care of my little brother. July 15th. They have returned. Hans rushed into my arms and started crying. It took me a long time to calm him down and get him to sleep. Father is still as taciturn as he was before he left. The French doctors have confirmed the diagnosis. Hans will remain physically and mentally impaired. I am stunned. August 28th. The summer is coming to a close. It has been less stifling than the last. The sun has put colour in Hans's cheeks. When I look at him, I have difficulty imagining that he will not change. November 16th. Father says nothing and increasingly shuts himself away in his office at the factory. Christmas. Gertrude tells me that love and faith triumph over any signs. I lack neither. God be praised. January. Father took Hans to the factory this morning. Hans was so afraid that I accompanied them. Fortunately, Father said nothing. I failed to understand why he insisted on bringing him there. January 13th. Father left for the factory with Hans once again this morning. I think he wants to persuade Hans that he could be useful for something. It is his way of resisting fate. February. For a month now, every morning Hans has gone to work with Father at the factory. I'm not exactly sure what he does there. Oh. Can you guys still hear me? I don't know why that's gone off. I should be charging. Interesting. Talk to me in Trish voice. That's just rude. Guys, I gotta change my battery. Obviously, I haven't been plugged in properly. Give me 2 seconds. Holy guacamole, this is quite a monologue this lady has written. There we go. Now, why? Sorry, everyone. But I'm just fixing why it's not charging. Why are you not charging? Was that why you weren't charging? Are you now charging? Yes, super. Whew. Gotcha. Okay. More like multi-alog cat. Sunshine has a charging cable, yes. Alright. Where were we? Gone to work. Seems to enjoy it. I feel my brother's behaviour has changed considerably. He's much less capricious. I could cry. Hans has made me a present, a small robot mammoth with a trunk that raises and falls. When Father saw it, he nodded his head in satisfaction. May 20th. Both Gertrude and Father now have their own robot mammoths. Theirs are even more intricate and finely tuned. Little brother is not such a retard after all. Cap, what is? What? Cat? What you talking about? Hans mammoths now walk, raise their trunks, and wag their tails. It's incredible. December 22nd, I met the head of the factory workshop, Miss Grips, this morning. Mr. Grips. He says that for a young lad of 12, Hans is very gifted. It's a shame he only makes elephants. February 11th. Father and Hans were locked in a long discussion yesterday, or should I say Hans was locked in one of Father's long monologues, as it is inconceivable that Hans should go to school like other children. Father wants to take him on as a worker at the factory. However, Hans will have to stop making his own little devices. Hans' silence, his half-gaping mouth and staring eyes finally set Father off in a rage. February 12th. I tried to broach the subject with Hans. I suggested he should obey Father. Learning a craft at the factory is his one chance to do something constructive with his life. He's so gifted and takes so much pleasure in making automatons. He did look like he wasn't listening to me, but I know he'll think about it. words. He did look like he wasn't listening to me, but I know he'll think about what I said. February 20. It's not that Hans cannot speak, it's rather that he doesn't want to speak. He uses the least possible words for communication, except with me, but he's still very economical. Except with me, but he's still very economical with words. Gifted people retarded. It was a thing back in the day. May 15th, incredible. Hans is not just satisfied with learning how the assembly line works, instead he has completely redesigned it. Father and Monsieur Groups are taking a serious look at his plans. Father has wanted to talk to me about my future since I passed my exams. He wants to send me to university because he says my intelligence is astounding. My heart was beating so loud. It is true I do love studying, but I couldn't bear to be away from Hans. She's such a good sister. September 2nd. What a ghastly summer. I've been permanently torn between my desire to go to university and my refusal to leave my brother. I talked about it with Hans, but he said nothing. The same evening I found my own little mammoth broken. Sad. Hans has had another fit of hysterics at dinner again. Father announced that Hans's new assembly line would soon be finished. However, they have removed the automaton parrots that shout orders as they were deemed superfluous. Oh my gosh, so cute. Hans was livid. He hurled his soup dish at the ground and stormed off to his bedroom. What will happen between the both of them when I'm not here? That's true. That's true. I can change that. We don't have to say that. Despite my scruples, I am finally leaving. Despite my scruples, I'm finally leaving. Hans has not talked to me for a week. Father would not understand if I told him why I wanted to stay. My heart is so heavy. Christmas. So strange to be home. I'd never left home for such a long time before. Once we're alone, Hans did not stop talking. Words just leaped from his mouth. How we laughed at his excitement. He presented me with a delightful little ballerina to replace the mammoth, he told me. I was so touched that I started crying. Distance has done nothing to harm the strong bond between us. September. It is strange to pick up this diary once more. There's a long pause between. So Christmas 1993 and then September 10th, 1937. So a lot. This is strange to pick up this diary once more. At first my impulse was to tear it up, but I resisted and instead succumbed to my second desire, which was to write for a while. I'm alone in my attic once more. I've been home for 2 months now, and after a summer spent living with my intense joy of being reunited with my brother, Hans has returned to the factory. Father has aged, so Gertrude's arthritis causes her terrible... Father has aged so, and Gertrude's arthritis caused her terrible pain. And this is the same year. All in all, these last 4 days have been kind to Father and Hans, their relationship less tense. They still do not exchange much conversation, but they now have a thing in common, the factory. I'm even beginning to feel a bit jealous. Silly, really. Hans hasn't changed. To help Gertrude, he has designed a totally automated kitchen, and Gertrude can't stop moaning at the wooden puppets. Oh, how I adore them. That's fun. So this is October. I went to go see Father and Hans at work. I hadn't been to the factory in ages. It is strange how much it has changed. It was very curious to see them about their tasks. I like Father's new office very much. Hans has a small workshop on the first floor, crammed with odds and ends, unfinished robots and designs. Exactly as I imagined it, in fact. The factory is working very well. Orders for toys keep coming in, spurred on by the run-up to Christmas. When I was at university, I said my name was Valadilène. People would ask me if I had any relation to the Valadilène factory. Now I know the effect the Hans genius has had on the factory's renowned. Whoops-a-daisies. Gotta finish reading. Where do we get to? Yeah. To make myself useful, I started helping Father set his papers in orders. in order. The most extraordinary thing of all is that for the first time ever, I've had the impression that the three of us form a real family. Oh, that's nice. December 8th. Hans never ceases to surprise me. Between home and the factory, his behavior is so very different. In his workshop, he is so serious, concentrated, a proper young man who keeps his eye on everything going on, constantly on the move and in control. One has the impression that each single toy is his very own infant. At home, he turns back into a child once more and is either moody or happy. Go-lucky buffoon. Christmas, the most wonderful Christmas of my whole life. Hans and I could not stop giggling like children beneath Father's disapproving glare. I know that he was only pretending, really. Our hearts are so full of hope. January 5th. Hans came to see me in my bedroom yesterday evening. I felt terribly awkward, terribly ill at ease. I might have guessed. Hans wanted to leave Valadilène, the house, the factory. He wants to go traveling. He doesn't know where or for how long. It's just like him. I was so shocked that I told him his plans were foolish. He left my room without a word, his head bowed. Oh, sad. So we're finally getting to the point where we find out what happens with Hans. January 7th. I thought that he wanted to leave because of Father. Not at all. It's because of the mammoths. He wants to go tracking mammoths. I thought he had gotten over his obsession. I know my brother only too well. I wouldn't dream of telling him his quest is useless. It isn't worth it. He will not listen to reason. That's exactly right, Dertu. That's what I feel like this town is called. I was so selfish the other evening. I returned to talk to Hans to ask him gently if he was sure of his decision. I already know what reply is going to be. Nothing will make him change his mind. Despite my profound sadness and despair, I must help Hans fulfill his destiny he has chosen and announce the news to Father. I fear the worst. The worst was worse than my fears. Father's anger was terrifying. He shut Hans away in his workshop at the factory and has forbidden all visitors except from Gertrude, who feeds him. February 1st. Father has decided that Hans should remain locked up for as long as it takes him to abandon his infantile decision. Gertrude tells me that Hans is very despondent, yet highly resolute. The worry is driving me mad. February 6th. As soon as Gertrude returns from the factory, I hasten to get news of my little brother. He doesn't say anything, he just fiddles with bits and pieces, she replies every day with a sigh. I have tried desperately to reason with Father, but I know I am just wasting my breath. February 9th. Hans is 18 years old today, and he is all on his own for his birthday. February 20th. In secret, Gertrude delivered to me a small robot from Hans. It's a robot of us as children. It works with a small cylinder punched with tiny holes. I quivered with emotion as I turned the key. The message it gave was simple. He was telling me he loved me very much. That's sweet. February 21st. Gertrude gave me a different tiny cylinder for today's toy. Hans is truly incredible. He has found a means of communicating between us and us alone in total secret. February 27th. My days are spent eagerly awaiting Hans's messages. He has now resolved to run away. He is preparing his escape, like if it was a game. Yep. Keep it to yourself, Datu. March 6th. Gertrude has returned and she's beside herself. Hans has disappeared. Father has not even... What is that? Father has not even deigned to return to the workshop where he locked up his son, nor find out how he managed to escape. He just gave me a black look as if he knew we were up to something behind his back. March 7th. It's beginning to dawn on me that Hans is gone. I miss him so much. Lord, please protect my little brother and watch over him for me. March 11th. With Hans gone, Father now locks himself away night and day at the factory. The house is so gloomy now. March 12th. This morning I caught Father in the drawing room installing a coffin on a trestle. The sight of it made my blood freeze. What on earth is he up to? My questions meet only with stony silence and a permanent black countenance. March 13th. Behind closed curtains, the drawing room with the coffin surrounded by huge candles, has become a veritable funeral chamber. This March 14th. This is ghastly. I have just understood what Father is up to. This morning, the priest came to pray before the coffin, and I finally caught on. Father is in mourning for the death of Hans. Father made the priest believe that his son was dead. How could he do such a thing? It is pretty rando. Hey, Dreamless, by the way. Hello. In the madness occasioned by his grief, my father grows ever more cold and calculating. He contacted his old friend Dr. Schmoll, who duly drew up a bona fide death certificate without even seeing the body. I dare not imagine what a yarn he spun. Hans' funeral will be officially held next Sunday. Father strictly forbade me to attend. This sordid masquerade makes me feel ill, but I cannot denounce the subterfuge, or else I will display my father's mental instability to the world. The shame would kill him, that much is certain. Hey Roz, hello, how are you? Sorry, we're just going through Anna's diary, which is thick, but very interesting. We are learning very lots of things. Hans and Father sound like as appealing as a porcupine enema. Yes, that's right. I have to get away, far away. April 23rd. No, I will not leave. I have thought long and hard. My life is here, next to my father. He needs me too much now. The factory needs me, because Father is incapable of running it now. Besides, I can only find peace of mind among Hans' robots, and how shall I know when he has sent me new ones if I'm not at home to receive them? No, I shall not leave. My destiny is to remain here and keep watch. Deep into the story. It is so good. Okay, so that's where we're at. The end of the monologue. So that's what Anna was doing. She remained at the factory with her father to keep it running and keep it happening until Hans returned, perhaps? Or was he planning on returning? Oh, cramp in my leg. Oh, ow. Oh, no worries, Fairy. No problem. Have a great sleep, my friend. I will. The creepy names. Well, that was very interesting. Wow. What a life these guys had, hey? Fascinating. Okay. Had all of them, just important ones, all the creepy ones. Let's head to the right now. What else have we got in this attic? I feel like we've been in here for a very long time. What's this? Aha. Ooh, there's a light switch. Very good. Oh.
Mammoths. You draw mammoths for Momo?
Momo, it's you. You scared me.
Weird kid.
What are you doing in here?
No,
Momo
that's right,
want
Ozzy.
Mammoth picture, like Hans' picture.
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a mammoth with me.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
Okay.
You don't give up easily, do you?
So we got to draw a mammoth. I got you a seafood sushi roll. Since I can't mail it, I'll have to eat it for you. Oh, that was so nice of you though, Afterfave. Thank you. How did you know? That's true. No more private journal. Was Anna in the lounge with the wrench? We're not sure yet. 2 side quests for Momo. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. But let's
You're
talk
a
it to him
sweet kid,
first.
Momo. But I can't draw. Least of all, mammoths.
Draw mammoth easy. Hans draw mammoth. Anna draw mammoth. Kate too.
I mean, maybe I could do a quick squiggle of a box, say, that has a mammoth inside.
No, Momo want a real mammoth.
Huh.
My goodness, you are one stubborn boy.
Okay. Hans?
Do you know if Anna came here often with Hans?
Momo want mammoth picture, like Hans' picture.
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like hands.
Cool.
Momo friend of automatons.
Automatons are cool.
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Mm-hmm. Anna like Momo. Anna like hands. Anna on journey.
On journey?
Tell
What
me,
about a
Momo.
cave?
I heard about a cave. You look like a smart little fellow. You wouldn't know where it is, would you?
Draw mammoth for Momo.
Okay.
Here's the deal. I draw you a mammoth, and you tell me about the cave, okay?
But first, draw mammoth for Momo.
Okay, obviously we need to find a mammoth.
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Obviously we need to find a drawn mammoth in here somewhere for Momo. So we got a few things here. There's a box. So let's see if we can find... Can we get out of here? How do we go down? Downstairs. There must be one here somewhere. Let's see. What about over this direction? Can we open any books? There's no loose floorboards. Because that's where I would put a mammoth. Alright. What about if we go further over this direction? Nothing over here? I feel like it might be in the floor. Sounds just like you. Like, that's what I feel like where it would be. Let's try back this direction. Can you see it? Can you see it? Aha! What's in here? Oh, nope. Okay. I thought that was a... This is where you keep your mammoths? Just casually, I see. Okay. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's ink. Okay. That's the light switch, is it? Yeah, okay. We don't want the light switch off. Nothing up here. I reckon it's here somewhere. In a museum, like a peasant. Ah! That looks like a mammoth. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's trace this sucker. I mean, I could have probably drawn it, to be honest, but... Yeah, it's been a long time sitting in a chair, probably bored, possibly. Perfect. Probably could have drawn better than that, but that's alright. It's okay, game. It's okay. Alright, we need to talk to this kid. Where'd he go? There he is. Right, child, let me give you my mammoth painting that I carefully created for you. There you go. Didn't differentiate between the interactions and scene changes with the cursor. Yeah, that's true. It would have been a little bit easier, but no.
Thank you. Momo happy. Now follow Momo. Momo show his secret to Kate.
Okay. Can we save it? No? Okay. Oops, should have done it before I gave it to him. Whoopsies! Okay, let's follow Momo. Momo, wait for me! Quick! Out the window. Kate spies. That's right. That's what boobs are for. That's what boobs are for! Look, I mean, it's better than down the pants. With, like, every other character we've ever done, it's always been down the pants. Where'd he go? Lost him. There he is. Okay, here we go. A sweet bean, yeah. This way, do we think? Where is he? There. Okay. I'm glad he's waiting for us. It's nice of him. Uh-oh, dangerous music. It's like Hermione's bag from Harry Potter, you know? It has a whole heap of space in it. Momo, where'd you go? There you are. Hello. Does he have the key? He does! How does Momo have the key? Yes, we have been inside the factory, Roz. It's been very fun. I love the factory so much. There's so much cool stuff happening. Okay. Anna give key to Momo. You could be right. Well, I guess we follow him. Next screen we're gonna save. Okay. Let's just save. It's been a while. So cool. This whole game is so cool though, to be perfectly honest. I love it. It's so beautiful. Like, they obviously spent a lot of time creating this. Is there a boat there? Ah-ha-ha-ha. Okay, I don't think we need anything. Oh, what's that?
It's a shame this boat's been left to rot. Now it's full of holes.
Okay, so nothing. Alright. Well, we know it's there. Hey, Momo. Okay.
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Momo come here often. Momo like make splash in water.
Nice. It's cute. Alright, tell me about the
So
cave.
you reckon the cave that Hans and Anna found is round here? You wouldn't know where it is exactly, would you?
Cave disappear. Anna say nobody find it. Disappear. Like magic.
Caves don't go disappearing like that. It must be hidden by something. That's all.
Momo like playing hide and seek.
I think that's just as well.
Okay. Thanks,
Momo,
dude.
I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Alright, so we need to find somewhere that looks like a hide and seek spot. somewhere near the Alps. There's a real place for Valadilène. A little bit further into Iberia. Oh! That looks like a good spot for a cave. Can we cross? No. It's not that deep. I want to go there.
I can't go that way.
Why not? That looks like a cave to me. Does it not? We'll head up this direction and just see what there is to see. Okay. What is this contraption up here? Austrians, which is suggestive. Ooh.
It must be broken. I've got to get a helping hand here.
Broken. Okay. Maybe we can get Momo to help? I'd love to go to all those places. It'd be interesting to see whether they look anything like this place. Momo, will you help me, please? Hey, Momo.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Chocolate at all those places.
Can you help me, please?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo's strong.
Cool. Let's go. I like her pants. I'd like pants like that. Oh no.
Oops.
That didn't work. But we can pick it up. Maybe we could put that across the stream? Momo's too strong, I know. And there's nothing else we
that
can
looks
do
broken.
here. It is. It's all Momo's fault. Okay, let's go back to the stream and see whether we can pop that across it and see whether she can walk across. Alright. Because that stream just looked so suggestive to me. Can we use the broken lever in the water?
I can't go that way.
Dang it. Maybe we could fix the boat with it? I mean, it is only one stick, however. Let's just see. You haven't solved the river puzzle yet. That's right. Aha. Do we fix it?
Ugh. That ore is all dirty and wet.
Gross.
Ugh. That ore is all dirty and wet.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Bunch of things tucked under one arm. Why can't I take it? Because it's all dirty and wet. Why does that matter? Maybe we need Momo to take it. Unless there's something in the water. I mean, Kate, come on now. Really? Momo, could you get the thing out for me, mate?
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Help, please.
I've moved the ore nearer. Be a good boy and carry it for me.
Momo say yes.
Thanks, Momo. You're a peach. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work. Momo, give me your strength. You're obviously incredibly strong. And go. Oh, is that all she needed him to do? Kate, come on now. I know. Okay. I think I need the ore back. Can I have it, please? Oh dear. Can I have the ore, please?
I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Can I have the ore?
Can you help me, please?
What do?
I need a hand opening the dam.
Momo say yes. Momo's strong.
Okay. You ready? We're gonna open the dam. Stick it in. Good job. Though I feel like if he couldn't do it with a shorter lever, I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, is it just gonna break again? I don't know. But I'll trust in Momo's strength. Momo! Nice, mate.
Momo very strong.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Momo.
You deserve a pretzel, but I don't have one. Fabo, so maybe that's made the river low enough for us to cross it? Momo walks, Momo talks, Momo walks. I know. Bye, Momo. He's like, I don't want to stay around here anymore. That lady keeps making me do things. Excellent. Woo! That looks like a cave to me. Come on now. Momo smash. Poor kid. That looks like a cave. We got anything in here that we can use? No. Okay, let's just go down into the dark, spooky cave, I guess. Aha! We found the mammoths. That's good. What is that? It's the toy. Let's have a squeeze. That's what we were looking for, right? There's nowhere else we can go in here? Can we look at it in inventory? I want to look at it. I don't think I can. Look. Can I look at stuff over here? No, I can only pick it up. That's annoying. Well, that was a good thing, easy thing to find. That's good. I mean, different. So, we got the mammoth. So now, how do we make the brother come back from Syberia to get the mammoth? Hang on. We're getting a call.
Hello?
Kate? Is that you?
Yes.
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable.
What do you
The whole
mean they've
case
been
is getting
lovely?
really complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
I know. I talked to Lynn, who bumped into Joss, and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marson tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet, whoa,
Wow.
you're going to be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Farah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
It was absolutely crazy, Katie. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess
Yes,
how much
that's
I got
right.
it for?
I don't know, 250, 200?
Yeah, I like that too, I see.
$140. Just get yourself back here and I'll go down with you.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Call me soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
Yeah.
Start talking. They clearly don't need to be on the call. I am impressed that she answered the phone in the middle of nowhere. A blue silk top. That's probably pretty normal. Okay, so let's find... We need to find Hans, right? We've got his mammoth. So what I think we might do is we might go back to... Thanks for following, Mega Man. Welcome. We might go back to the factory because there's supposedly a room that has all his stuff in there. So maybe we can work out where to go from there. I know, Real. That's what I said too. I'm like, it's 1999. Come on now. She's just really, obviously, super wealthy. Alright. Did you? Oh, that's so cool. This is such an amazing game, Mega Man, honestly. I'm so glad you did. I'm really enjoying it. It's absolutely stunning. And while the story doesn't sound like it's all that mysterious, the way that they've done it with the automatons and the little village and the stylings of everything and the art is just flippin' awesome, really. 1999 was only 3 years ago. What you talking about, Willis? Well, there you go. Never realized it was on Switch. Yeah, that would be amazing, actually. It'd be interesting on Switch. Wait, I missed the gate. Thanks, Roz. I appreciate you. See how we go. So far, we're not doing too badly, I don't think. Are we going the right way? The door to the actual thing was a pain in the butt to find. It is super incredible. Yeah, you won't regret it, Mega Man. It's really lovely. Big facts. For $7. Amazing! That's awesome. I got this for, I think, $2.50 on GOG, but then it took forever to download it properly. Like, it just did not want to work. So I think I want to go back to the train station. Is this the train station? Yes, good. Let's go start there. There's a fourth one. Oh no. Wasn't there... There was one that came out relatively recently. Okay. Lurk It. No, I've never used Lurk It. There's a few sites I definitely need to utilize. Mostly I use Steam and GOG because they're usually pretty reliable. Okay. Alright, we were here earlier and I didn't think we could do anything here. Maybe we'll try the next one. Did we miss a platform? Like, did we miss an area? No, I didn't. What was the precursor to this game? I thought this was the first one. What was the precursor? I played The Longest Journey, which is kind of similar. XYZ platform in return. You stream it to promote said game. Oh, I think I've heard of that before. I think Q was telling us about that. Yeah, I've never done that. Oh, there's a thing there we didn't see. Everyone asked for help. Ooh. Nifty. Yeah, well, I need to check that out.
I don't need to do that again.
Okay. Do we need to put this one on? Or maybe we look at it inside if we don't use that again? Let's have a look inside. No enemies, just explore. Yeah. Well, a lot of point-and-click retro games are a bit like that. Like, you'll have certain foe that you have to overcome, but a lot of the time you could just stand around for ages and not have any worries, which is part of the reason I like them, honestly. So I'm just going to go into the factory to check if that came in somehow. PS, PC, Steam, Epic, Xbox. The test product to get financing for this. Yeah, I saw something about Amazon when I was doing my research for this. Okay, what if we just go to the left here and not up the stairs? Aha! There's another area that we have not explored. Let's head back this way. Amazumis?
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin?
I guess this is his mum?
Contact you for hours.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got the
We haven't
happy
played
memories
Myst.
of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Nowhere that exotic.
Valadilène. Yeah, I know. It's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know,
That's
business.
right, Ross.
I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts. It's a really charming place, but there's one or two weird things going on here. I can't go into it now.
Strange
things. That's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand it. You really do take after your father sometimes.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw yesterday?
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer. Well, maybe you don't remember him. He was quite a star in his day.
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming as he always was. We spent the...
Mom, I really have to go. I'll call you back, I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
Oh, she's so annoying. Yeah, well, I have thought about Myst. Apparently it is long. I don't know. My mum played it a long time ago. I don't know if that one should go on my list. I don't know. I have such fear of Myst. Okay, so that's the thing that we brought in. We'll see. Okay, what do we do? What is this? That's an automaton forklift? Lift, maybe? Ah, cute. That's adorbs. No worries, Datu. Have a great night, buddy. Whee! Where's he going? Hey, Clond. Do you have a forklift license? No, I don't. Okay. Well, cool. Should we just go have a look at what it did? That's very interesting. I just want to have a squiz at what it did. That was very strange. If you haven't already noticed it yourself, you'll never be able to unsee it. The subtitles always put a dot on the letter. Yes, I have. Yeah, I have noticed that. It's super annoying. What does that do? Maybe that does something to the controllers upstairs? I don't know. We'll have to go check that out in a minute. I want to go have a look at that. Come back through here, Kate. I want to have a look through that door first. Tool assisted speedrun of Myst. On Windows, it only takes 27. What? No way. Can we go through this door? I feel like this is... Oh, that's terrifying. Is that automaton moving? I believe it is. That's so creepy as heck, man. Creepy as heck. Ooh. Wowzers. This is really super weird. Imagine being surrounded by all these things all the time. What does this do? Oh my. No worries, Odyssey. No worries at all. Let's go talk to this fellow.
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity?
Thanks for hanging out, Shadow.
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar.
Oscar!
I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an essential task.
Wow. Let's just talk about everything, shall we?
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
Okay. Help?
When you are complete and totally functional, can you help me gather information about Hans Vorarlberg?
I'm afraid I can't, Kate Walker. Duty calls. Once I've recovered my feet, I have to see to my post on the train. It's waiting for its engineer.
So he's the train person. Okay, cool.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean something to you?
Of course.
Artificial
he
life
created me.
form.
But I am sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
No, Kate Walker, but I am sure I would experience great metaphysical satisfaction in his presence.
Aw, that's nice. We didn't ask
Have you
about ourselves.
logged my first and last name?
Perfectly. Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Me too, model XZ2000.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar. This fad for cryptic names is such a bore. Could you imagine being called by your passport number?
I suppose not, Mr. Oscar. Sir.
Just Oscar. Come now. Train.
You said you were a train engineer? What train would that be?
It's the one in the
But
train
Kate
station.
Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting at the station?
And where is that train going, Mr. Oscar?
The train is going far away. Very, very far away indeed.
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you, though, Kate Walker, that a train without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Vorarlberg.
Yeah, please don't give me your passport number. I appreciate you, but don't dox yourself, yeah? Good.
You are a very strange robot.
Automaton, if you please.
Automaton.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you understand?
I think so.
Okay, so obviously we have to get on the train, and I have a funny feeling that the train's going to go to Syberia, which is where Hans is.
Has it been a long time since you last saw Anna Vorarlberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise. This regrettable absence explains the delay in my production process.
Anna Vorarlberg
If only
is
AI
dead,
was this nice.
Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate Walker?
Broken. Disactivated. Worn out. Damaged. Unplugged.
Oh, that really is most bothersome. I'd rather counted on finishing my production.
We can help.
Can I be of use to you?
You need
Why,
legs.
you certainly can. I absolutely must have my feet. My hands are model XZ2003. My feet are model XZ2005_B. Be careful. The model XZ2005_A has evidenced some rather embarrassing performance failures.
XZ2005B.
Like bugs?
Automatons do not have bugs, Kate Walker. They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card, on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Gonna make some automatons. 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 Functional.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you.
Let's give it a go.
See you again soon, I hope.
Let's make him some footsies.
Yes, Kate Walker.
For this automaton. Now, I think it's time we use that panel that we found earlier. The one up here. Oh yeah. That's what I call my bugs now. Functional incrucicity. I can't say incrucicities. Incrucicities. Bug. So upsy hairsies. You know what? I do think Kate is doing an excellent job. You know? Like, seriously. Truly. Let's have a little squiz. For someone that was supposed to just come here and sign some contracts, she's doing very well.
That's going to work.
Yes, we do have a punch card. That. Okay. So we have a set of numbers, but how am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to do? Maybe the brochure. Knowledge for generation. Alike people across Europe. Is motor series of spindles, blah blah blah. Whoops. Hey Chaotic, hello, how are you? Mechanics two distinguished features in common: high precision mechanics, blah blah blah. First signs of puppet manufacturer, go back to the blah blah blah. Rudolf Stolter. Anna, last the sole descendant, the prestigious line of craftsmen, the inspiring figure, negotiated the business through the end of the war. She breathed new life into production by creating works of art to appeal to experts and enthusiasts alike. Okay. So, let's just have a squiz. Let's just have a squiz. Okay. So, what is that? Colours, yes? Perhaps? It said something about colours in this. Hang on. High precision mechanisms and the characteristics wind up key. Devising and assembling meticulous process, standard toys are constructed from local wood, while the sophisticated ones, which I guess this guy would be, use more precious resources such as ebony. So I guess we use ebony? Is ebony brown? That looks like is that ebony? Or is that ebony? Like black. Ebony? I would say it's black. Right? Hey Dykes, welcome. How are you? How you doing? You're okay? Good. I'm doing really well, thank you. I've had a lovely, relaxing weekend. It's been very nice. Kids are little demons. I'm sorry to hear that you've had a bad experience with children today, Dreamless. Very dark, nearly black. So like that. There was a cow that didn't produce milk last night. It was an utter failure. That was very cute. I like that. I like that. I think that looks good too. So, Does this do things? I don't know. I don't know if this is legs or not. I guess we'll find out. Ebony's the only thing that we... Oh, I'm glad it knew to make legs. Like, that's the only thing that we have control over. So I guess we'll go get the legs. And try them. Yes, the bit of card thingy, I guess. But I just don't know what all the other numbers mean. Like, I do not know. Yes, okay. Well, that would make sense. Well, where did the legs go? Where do we collect some legs from, people? I mean, automatons. Aha! Let's collect some legs! Alright, thank you. We got some legs. Let's go to the automaton and put some legs in. Automaton, ton, 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 ton. Automaton, ton, ton, ton. The punch card, yes. It's nice that the punch card automatically did it for us, though. Alright, let's have a little squeeze at our legs. Oh, we can't. Okay, we just know they're wooden legs. Doesn't say what colour they are or anything. Never miss leg day. That's very good. Alright, I got some legs here for you. Let's see if they fit. Ta-da!
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Is that because they're not ebony? Wait, they must not be ebony. This game has legs for days. All the legs. Very good, Chaotic. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's go pick another color, because obviously that wasn't right. Though, to me, that looked like ebony. Like, ebony is nearly black, right? Anyway, we'll try one of the browns, perhaps. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Come, run, my dear, run. We'll have another squeeze at the brochure as well. Alright, let's have a little squeeze. Is that ebony? That doesn't look like ebony to me. Maybe, oh, I don't know. Let's try that color. Like, to me that doesn't look like ebony, but anyway. Let's see. Let's make some legs out of this. What is that? Oh, I think we got the right one. This is the gourmet wood. Gourmet. The bird had to get it for us. Ooh la la. They look exactly the same. Back from a deep lurk. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed yourself. You went deep. How you going, Pete to Peak? I hope you had a nice weekend, mate. I can't remember if I asked you or not. Come on, chop chop. Let's go collect us some legs. Their good quality ebony is extremely dense and probably necessary for his balance. You might be right. And for his longevity. Yes, exactly. It's been going good. Yeah, things have been going well for me. I've had quite a nice, relaxing weekend, which is so unusual. So it's been lovely, honestly. Mellow to epic awesomeness. Well, maybe. But there's also been times that it's gone do-do-do, like really dramatic and scary, chaotic, and it's for no reason. Like, see? It's like do-do-do, do-do-do. It's very confusing music, but it's nice music. I like the music score. This is quite fun, actually, this game. I like it a lot. All right. Oscar, I got you some legs, mate.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce 2 XZ2005_B models.
We made the right legs. We made the right legs. Oscar can now stand. Excellent. Alright, so now all
Allow me
that's
to
left.
express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
Almost peak to peak, almost. Is he going to dance? So all we have to do now is catch the train to Syberia, so we need to jump on that train as well, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where Anna was headed. So what's happened, peak to peak, is that we are someone that's been sent here to France to settle the sale of this automaton warehouse, workshop place. Factory, maybe, is a better word. And we came to visit Anna, who was the owner of this place, but she died a few days before we got here. So, thinking that the sale would go ahead as planned, we have since discovered that Anna actually has a brother, and we have to get his approval for the sale before we can actually make it happen. So we're in the process of trying to find this brother, which we think is in Syberia, hence the name of the game. And we have just fixed his robot, and this robot is going to drive his train all the way to Syberia. And once we get things signed over, we can leave this place. Welcome to the Automaton Park. That's right. Let's see, is he in here? I feel like this is the... Aha! Hans! So... This guy, no, this is.
Hey there, Oscar.
This is
My
Oscar.
functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
Pretty much peak to peak.
If you say so.
That's pretty much peak to peak. You've picked it up pretty good. So the brother is a gifted kid, yes, and he's gone to Syberia to find a woolly mammoth. Yes, correct. Yeah, and so now we are also going to Syberia. Yes. Hans?
I can't wait to meet Hans Vorarlberg. What about you?
I would find the experience inordinately gratifying.
And I won't forget to congratulate him on the success of his incredible automaton.
Why,
Oscar.
thank you, Kate Walker.
He's so cute. I quite like him.
Oscar, you know you could just call me Kate. It would be so much nicer, especially as we're going on such a long journey together.
I am sorry, Kate Walker, but I have already logged your name. I cannot modify this data, and my functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker.
Oh,
well,
sad.
I hope your functions permit you to learn the difference between being familiar and quite simply nice.
The mission?
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar.
She at least
Ready
sounds
when you are.
excited for the
Your
adventure.
ticket, please?
Oh,
My ticket?
What?
What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
Okay. So we got to get a ticket from the ticket office. Don't leave without us, Oscar. Ay, ay, ay. You're either going to love or hate Oscar. I love him. I think he's so cute. My subconscious was clearly interested in the storyline. Yeah, it's not a particularly, like, complicated... Oscar's at the ticket booth. It's not a particularly complicated storyline, but the way that they've done it... with the
it's you?
automatons.
What can I do for you, madam?
The style
but
and the
Oscar,
art,
it's me, Kate
so
Walker.
Good.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
Even I was... Thanks, AC. I appreciate that, I think.
Oscar, you know you could
I am
okay,
so...
Well... we need a ticket.
This train is amazing. I'm going to travel like a princess.
I am happy that you like it, Kate Walker. This train has been designed to optimize passenger comfort.
We need a ticket. Help.
Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
I want a ticket. Mission?
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
Here we go.
A train ticket, please. Why? Do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations.
I love
The
him.
office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
1 ticket?
Yes.
1 ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to... Travel! Then.
There was an automaton. Here was no need for shoes. Woo! Train ticket for the mechanical railway. This ticket is valid for 1 person, should be presented to any official of the mechanical railways when so required. Super! Thank you. Authorization for access to all part of movable and inflammable estate constituting part of an inheritance. The Volberg heritage. Description of the object. 1 mechanical propulsion locomotive, including coaches, accessories, and driver. The present document, stamped by the recognized permitting authority, entitles the holder of this document access to the aforementioned property.
There you are.
Great.
Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
All right.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Okay, let's get on board. We don't want to get left behind. I love. Okay, I have a ticket.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Mission.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations. Your ticket, please, Kate Walker.
Okay,
Why aren't we...
I must...
Oh, we
Don't
have
think.
the ticket. Hang on. Hang on. We got the ticket here. We got it. Give it to him.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave
up
now?
3 steps. Yeah, exactly.
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker.
She's getting cranky.
Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
Okay. So what does that mean? Do we need to go get something stamped? Where do we do that? So we've got the departure release form. It said it needs to be stamped, but how do I stamp it? that one. Present document stamped by the recognized permitting authority entitles the holder of this document action. Yeah, but who's that? More important than Oscar to Oscar bureaucracy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, is that the guy in that office that we got the letter from, maybe? Yes, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Stay where you are, don't move, Oscar. We just gotta get it stamped. We'll be back. If he'll let us back in, because remember he locked us out of his house. Oscar moves at the speed of the plot. Oh, good. I was all worried he might leave without us. That's why I'm like, no! But I guess we're his only passenger, so it's in his best interest not to leave without us. Is this the place here? I can't remember.
No need to go down there.
Okay. So we want the one with the door open. A bit further up. That's the bakery, the boulangerie, and the pâtisserie. So it's this one up here, I think. Yeah, me too, Feet to Feet. They're just fun, you know? We have a good time. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on, maybe that's what this is for. So use this with that, and then... Oh, ink. We can use that with that, and there we go. So cute! Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I love that. Alright, okay. Windows ME. Lots of bugs, many patch updates. Bothered by forgery. I love that. It's so cute though. You can't tell me that it's not adorable. I just love the little automatons that do things. I think they're just super cute. It really adds to the story. I think my favorite one was the bell one though. That's so cute. I know, aren't they beautiful? And just the music and the voice acting, like everything's really good. Like it all goes together really, really well, which I appreciate. So I think we have to go this way. Yeah, absolutely. The automatons in so many ways. He's not much of a hugger. No. Okay, let's try again. And we'll give him the train release form. Hopefully we can release the train. Oh yeah? Yeah, it kind of does have that Resident Evil vibe to it, doesn't it? Hey Aki, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Have you had a nice weekend? Alright. She does take ages to get up 3 steps. To be fair. Alright. I'm here for you, Oscar. Let me give you this sucker. Automaton painting. That would be so cute. A guinea pig
Here.
automaton painting.
This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate
Super.
Walker. That is perfect.
Fabulous. I'm gonna talk
It's
to him
me again, Oscar.
Let's
Hello,
just...
Kate Walker.
mission.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations.
Okay, so we need our ticket now.
Don't think for...
I also have...
Okay. So we now need to give him our ticket. And he's just,
There
thank
you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why we can't leave. I'd hate to think it's me that's delaying the train like this.
I do not wish to appear impolite, Kate Walker, but I am afraid that not all departure conditions have been fulfilled.
If that's a joke, Oscar, it's not very funny. I really need to find Hans Vorarlberg as quickly as possible.
Aki, give me a
I
dad
have strict
joke.
instructions to obey. There are 3 spaces in the luggage compartment that are designed to accommodate 2 very important objects. The train can only depart when they are in place. Please excuse me now. I must return to my departure preparations.
Oh, I wouldn't want to break any rules.
I don't know. You decide. That's the rules for when I'm playing a game. Okay, so we need to have a look at the things that are missing from the cargo hold. Can we go this way? No. Okay, we'll go this way. Enough of the plot to finish this chapter. No. No! Okay, we'll go back down this way. Tail rotor is small because torque is cheap. I love it, Ross. That was really good. Can we get up here? In here, maybe. Is this... Ah. What do you call a robot who also runs into walls? Wall-E. I went for robots. Okay, so we need to find the compartment that has the bits and bobs to it. Until you get soap in your mouth, then it's a soap opera. That one's good. Oh, what's this? Is this supposed to do something? I'm not sure what that does, but it's interesting. Okay, obviously that does something and we haven't got it ready yet. Why did the robot get upset? Because everyone was pushing his buttons. Why did the robot chicken cross the road? He was programmed to do it. Poor bugger. Can we go up here? I like opera too. Wait, is this a different area? Can we go in here? Can we go in here? Nope. Got confused and thought it was a cod war, but it was nothing but red herring. I reckon we go through here, perhaps. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, cool. So, this area here is missing things, he said. We've got a mammoth. What if we put that there, that toy there? Because it's round, basically. That is the only reason. And what about the mammoth on here? Because it is square. Okay, what else?
And
It's
if I were to
round.
watch one of those cylinders again.
Okay. Put that in there. Aha.
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean, over there? Please, Hans, we've got to go.
Is this the same one?
You've got to swear.
Okay, it's the same one, I think.
Okay, I, Anna Vorl.
Great. So maybe it's the music one. Maybe we need to use the music one? Oh, hang on. Okay, and the music one in here. I know, aren't they awesome? Mini Mammoth. Okay, so this is the other one. It just has music in it. What happens to robots after they go defunct? They rust in peace. Okay, great. And then she puts that on the shelf as well. Great, so have we got everything then? Let's go talk to Oscar and just see, shall we? Were they the two missing things, Oscar?
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Hello, Oscar.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations.
Oh yeah,
Your ticket, please.
Of course.
Don't think.
Let's give the ticket to Oscar, and then we should be good to go.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why you're still refusing to take this ticket.
Everything is in order, and an engineer prides himself
on punctuality. Yes, Oscar, I remember. But what now? But what's up, Oscar? Why haven't you returned to your engine room?
Come on, Oscar.
If I may be so bold as to express a personal opinion on this matter, Kate Walker.
He's an automaton.
I'm all ears, Oscar.
I fear we have omitted to wind up the locomotive springs.
Oh, heck!
Is that all? Then
Shane,
let's do it for Christ's sake.
Hi!
I'm afraid I have no notion of how to implement this function, Kate Walker. It would seem that the makeshift completion of my production process is responsible for a lack of instruction on this matter.
Oh boy, hey readers!
Okay,
oh my gosh, hi!
I'll see to that myself then. I mean, a wind-up train can't be that complicated. You wait there.
I think that's the thing
won't be long.
outside.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Hi guys, welcome! We're currently playing Syberia. Oh my gosh, it is such a great game. Hey Shane, have you played this game before? Welcome in everyone. If you guys don't know Shane's game, oh my gosh. Seriously, you are missing out. This guy is such a rad streamer, has the best flippin' voice in the whole world, and plays the best games. How is things? What were you playing today, Shane? I hope you had a great stream. It's so nice to see you.
I'm so close to exploding.
Thanks for following. Are we on the right side? We might be on the wrong side. I think we're on the wrong side. Dark Cloud 2 for PS2. A charming JRPG. I don't know what do you mean by JRPG? What does that mean? Totally has a great voice. He does. I know. I like Shane a lot. He's just a good egg, guys. Oh boy. What is going on, my friend? Japanese role-playing game. Ah, okay, that makes so much sense. Have you ever played Siberian before? It's a really beautiful game created in 1999. It's a little bit like The Longest Journey, except it's a lot, personally, I'm finding it a lot more fun. And the graphics are really beautiful. So it's set in this sort of like almost steampunky age, and this is a world filled with automatons, and it's just, it's so good. It's so good, man. So basically what the story is about is we are this lovely character, Kate Walker. She's pretty much a babe as well, guys. I haven't yet been told the guy who made this one has made some incredible games. Yeah, his name is stupidly complicated. Hang on, let me find what his name is. Thank you for following, Chawalski. So the guy that made this one is Benoit Sokal. I've never heard of him before, but Syberia is one that I've been wanting to play for a really, really, really long time because it is so beautiful, and it really is beautiful. Like, the story is so interesting. We are someone who's come along to this little French town to sign off on the sale of this production facility of these automatons, and the woman that owns it has died a few days previous to us coming, and so we are now here trying to work out how we can proceed with the sale. When she is passed on, in theory it would still be all signed off and all good to go, but they found that there is another heir to this factory, and so we have to work out and find where this heir is, Hans, before we can proceed with the sale. So what Kate is doing is trying to make this train that our automaton Oscar has helped us make happen, so we can go to Syberia just casually. We're going to Syberia by train. But it's just been so beautiful. It's got like so many Art Deco and Art Nouveau kind of inspired looks to everything and all the furniture, and it's just such a vibe, and I am loving it. It's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Benoit Sokal. Yes, you did. Well done. It's a stupid name. I don't know how to pronounce the name properly. Errors. I know. It's just, gosh. Guys. Okay, I think the thing we need is on the other side. So Anna, the lady that died, made Oscar, who is the automaton that's going to be driving the train, and basically first off we had to fix his legs, and now we've had to go through a few different bits and pieces to make this train go, and at the moment we're trying to work out how to wind up the train. Yeah, that has actually for Metevu. Your name is complicated. Benoit? It might be Benoit. If it's French, it probably... Benoit? Oh, I like that. Oh la la, I am Benoit. Okay. So we're trying to wind up the train because everything is done via windy bits. Why won't that fit? Do we have something else that we can use? Where's all our stuff gone? Oh, we don't have any stuff anymore. Hey, Smallville. Hello, how are you? Welcome, my friend. What are we supposed to do here? So this is the train. Obviously, this is the windy thing, but where's the point that we wind it? I stashed all the things in the train. Oh, there's a thing here. Hang on. So we're basically winding up the train right now. I'm really great, thanks Smallville. I've had a wonderful weekend of just kind of relaxing because I've not been feeling super great. So it's been really nice actually. First relaxing weekend in ages. Alright, so that should be it. We should be wound. Also, Shane, thank you so much for coming in and raiding. I really appreciate you. If you need to go off and do your thing, please go do that. I know post-stream need the foods and the sleeps and all that jive. Please go do that. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marson and Lormont. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
This is our boyfriend.
Yeah.
He's a jerk.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please.
He's so
Just hang in
rude.
there, okay? The
He's
stakes
such a
are higher
prude.
than I thought. And you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. It isn't. Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news.
Okay, no worries, Jen. Have a great
I've got to
day.
go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
Oh, he's such a poo-poo head. I really dislike him. It's a good thing you don't have to wind by hand. Yeah, true that. Sody pop left. I'm good for now. That's good. I love that. Shane's like, I got some sody pop. You got one of the Syberias on PS or Xbox. It was on sale, and I always had the idea that I wanted to play through the series. Look, this is like the first time I played any games like Syberia. We did play The Longest Journey, which kind of is the only one that's sort of similar that we've played, but this is so much better. In my opinion, so much better than The Longest Journey. I'm just catching up because I have a funny feeling it's going to be a cutscene. Get thrown into Gulag. I don't know, Cthulhu. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised there's not been a Cthulhu in this. Everything we've played recently has had Cthulhu. Uh-oh, the fiancé is annoyed. Yeah, he's a poo-poo head. Can't come home. About to jump on a wind-up train to ex-Soviet Russia. Here's Jack, just wait till he's replaced by Oscar. That's right, I love Oscar. He's great. Leaving my PC on so Yuki can take over my modding duties. He'll bark at people who misbehave. No worries, Jin. Alright, let's get this party started, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Now we can finally use our golden ticket. I think. Oscar, come on now.
Right, everything is in order.
Excellent, he took our
the train
ticket.
is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please return to your seat and we can leave.
Finally.
Excellent. That's what we like to hear, Oscar. Let's go. Let's leave this place and go to Syberia, just casually. Woo, woo. Amazing. I love they have a private train line. And I guess we're in Syberia. What? Amazing. The first time you played this, Roz, you got to a point and thought, whoa, that was a fun game. Absolutely worth what you paid for it. You thought this cutscene was the closing cutscene. I love it.
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barrockstadt University.
Oh.
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for, then? Wind them up. Find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out, then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings.
Oh my.
I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
Okay, so I guess we have to find...
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can
I
find.
can't help you for plot reasons. Well, guys, I actually think this is probably a really good place for us to stop for today. We've just stopped for a mo on the way to Syberia, hence the name Syberia. And we need to wind up the train again. That is where we are right now. So, our little conductor friend, Oscar, says that he can't do it. So I guess we're going to have to go out and do it. Okay, so head out this way, my love. See, aren't we a tall glass of water? Ooh, this is funky. So we haven't actually gone outside or anything yet, because last time we just stopped and went, okay, let's finish the stream here, you know? Maybe we should go talk to Oscar first, though, and see if he can tell us where we are. That would be nice. She's so slow. Oh, double click, I think, makes her go faster. Oscar. Mate.
Everything okay, Oscar?
He's so cute.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Yes,
I
Kate
am awaiting
Walker.
your instructions.
Let's talk about the
Oscar,
mission.
we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Okie dokie.
Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train,
Rust
Kate
awaits
Walker.
my every movement.
And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Not a lot, I suppose.
Okay, so he can't help. Maybe it's next to the train like it was earlier.
Oscar, I think that Hans Vorarlberg once stayed in this town after he left Valadilène. Maybe this wasn't a chance stopover after all.
Nothing is left to chance in a railroad network.
You agree with me then?
We have no concrete proof to support your hypothesis. The train stopped because the clockwork mechanism is unwound. That is the only concrete evidence we have, Kate Walker.
He's got a point.
I was just hoping for
Hey,
a little
Techno,
imagination
hello,
on your part,
thank
Oscar.
you.
No, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, Kate Walker.
But a cute automaton. Thank you so much, Techno. Thanks for being here, pal. Thanks everyone for being here. I'm so excited that we made it all the way to 3,000 followers. How exciting is that? We have 3,000 friends here. Cray to the Z.
This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
He's like, no, it's awesome, dang it. It is awesome.
You should take a look around the station, Oscar. It's amazing. Greenhouses that are all lit up, exotic trees, and thousands of birds of all different colors.
I am obliged to avoid exposing my wheelwork to corrosive bird excreta.
Ooh.
I shall remain inside to monitor the locomotive.
Of course. Well, too bad for you.
He doesn't walk on the poop. Doesn't want to walk on the
Oscar,
poop, Kate.
see you later, alligator.
In
That's
a
fair
while,
enough.
Kate Walker.
In a while, Kate Walker. He's not very good at working out like the... Which is true of any automaton or like, or android or whatever. They just can't work out the strange humanness, you know? Alright, let's have a... This is beautiful. See what I mean? This game is stunning. Oh, hello, Cook. Why don't you see us? I'm coming for you. Can we catch some birds? Oh, this is incredible. Glob, glob, glob. Let's go this way. We'll head this way and then we'll go back through and go to the other side. We can walk over the top here. It looks exactly the same. Like, why would they build a station like this in the middle of nowhere? Like, that's what you have to ask. It's like, why is there no one here? And it's not like... That's interesting. It's not like people wouldn't notice this place, you know? Huh. So I think we need to go up there. She doesn't like birds, apparently. Hey, Peter Peek, hello, how are you? The automatons are coming. Hello from the other side. Actually, let's stay on this level. Let's go this way, if we can. Do we have anything here we can see? No. You're getting to it. It does feel a little bit like Tomb Raider, but it's much nicer. Like, the graphics are much, much nicer. It does feel a little bit Tomb Raider, like the older Tomb Raiders, maybe. I'm good, thank you. I hope you had a great weekend. Ah, Stuart. Yay! Thank you for resubscribing, my friend. It's nice to have you here again, buddy. Okay, so there is a... There is a door there, but before we exit this place, I would like to have a good look at the other side. How was your weekend, Stuart? Yeah, before we exit the building, I'd like to have a little Before we exit the building, I'd like to have a look everywhere. How about we go this way? Yeah, very Nancy Drew vibes. I like it though. I love the Nancy Drew. Something usual, yeah. What's usual for you though on the weekends, Stuart? After Fave, what is the public service announcement, mate? There's no... Why is there no plants on this side? What is this? And then there's like sludge. What is that?
I need a key.
Okay, we need to find a key for that. What is this?
That looks broken.
Okay. I don't know what that is. Maybe this is the winder, perhaps. Okay, so we can't do anything about it yet. Can we go through here? 2 Transformers about 2 this morning. That's
No
it.
point.
That sounds
It's
good. Fun. Should not let out mental patients and send them straight to the gas station. This is probably true, mate. Can we go out here? No. Yeah, that's the problem. There isn't anywhere else for them to go these days, though, after Fave. Right, they don't keep them in hospital. They just release them. Are you okay? Is everything okay? We head over this direction. Can we go through this door?
No point.
That one's
It's
locked too. Okay, cool. So we've explored this area. So let's head back over the bridge and have a proper explore of around the train. Like, look at this light. It's so good. All right, let's go, Kate. So, we've been that direction, and we haven't been this direction. We've been over and over, but not this way. Is there anything else here? Oh, no, that makes her turn around. Okay, walk up this way. There's water in there. And then, what happens if we go... Oh, hello, person. This is the first person we've seen in this whole place. And he's real. He's not an automaton. That's right, Afterfave. There's nothing you can do. Oh, it's a hook. I used to get that a lot when I was in retail. And all you can kind of do is talk to them.
Hello.
You're on my train, I see.
Yes.
Yes, I've come from Valadilène.
This is a cool
It's
station.
been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
Ah.
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
Oh, it was a
And
university
it isn't still
station.
great today, then?
Today? Well,
So interesting.
Have you been the station master of Barrockstadt for a long time?
Barrockstadt.
I've never had another job. Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean,
sort of?
I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot. And about that train, it's going to get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Oh, don't worry.
Well,
it's
you never
okay.
know. Anybody could be significant in this case.
Relax.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
Oh, he's a bit
I never
suspicious.
implied they weren't.
Fairy, you should put his name down on our list.
You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
Not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall. So,
Near the
think it will stay
wall.
for long, miss?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It's just, if you stay
Wind
here
out.
too long, I might get in trouble. The train
Wind
should
out
stop
trainer.
and leave again. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
She's got a point.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick by the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get in trouble with my superiors at
He
the
kind of
university.
not manning the station, though. Like, he's just hanging out down here. If he was manning the station, he'd be at...
I feel like I've lost my way a little
Put
here.
him on the list of names.
I could really do with your help.
Station man.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
Okay. Hans.
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that pass through this station?
I don't know, mate. Do you? Do you?
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Traffy.
And an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
He's just a little loopy, I think. He's been talking to the birds too long. That's the problem. I bet you that's the problem. Birds are cocoa bananas, so he's been talking to the birds for too long. I get it.
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Barrockstadt ornithological collection. Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This little world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa!
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare! You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
Evil.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
Mechanical eagle?
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air.
Oh.
It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years.
Oh, dear.
Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
Yeah.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
Worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store, big trouble. I'm worried. Yep, worried.
Oh dear. Big trouble.
I won't disturb you any
In
longer, Mr. Station
The
Master.
bird nest.
Welcome to Barrockstadt, miss.
Thank you. You know what? Let's try and scare those birds away from the railing because she was scared of those birds. So if we use that hook that we just picked up, can we scare those birds away? Hey, absolute scary. Thank you. I'm doing super well, my friend. How are you? You are like complete opposite to your name, my friend. You're not completely scary. You're completely lovely. Lovely doublies. Alright, birds, I'm coming for you. So how did we get to our inventory? Do we know? I can't remember. Oh, that's pause. Gosh. No worries, absolute scary. Nice to meet ya. Aha! Gotcha. Okay, let's use the hook. No? With the birds? No. Dang. Do we have anything else here? Just things. Maybe let's have a look at the hook. Let's look at the hook. I just want to squeeze at it. I want to... Oh, right click. Okay. Okay. Let's go back and talk to Oscar and see if he can tell us anything else now that we've learnt some stuff about where we actually are. Surely he can give us some more info. Just let him know. Because we can't sit here all day either. That's what the station master said. So we need to make sure that we can move along. Oscar? Howdy.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your
I
instructions.
think we found the train winder already.
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this...
Every clock
Hang
has
on.
its...
Well, I hope you're right.
Oh, she didn't... Okay, she's not saying that that's it. Okay, maybe we
Oscar,
haven't...
see you later,
Maybe
alligator.
we haven't done it.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Okay. Because we did have a squiz. We had a look at a machine, but I don't know if that was the correct machine. Can we go down here? No. Let's go back on board and we'll go the other way. We'll head this direction. Okay. We'll truff on this way. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! There's some stairs this way. So maybe... Okay. So this is... Ooh, there's mammoths! Guys, there's mammoths! Go, go, Power Rangers. Oh, dear. It's pretty derelict, isn't it? Sad. How far this way can we go?
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valadilène station.
Aha!
I've got to find a way of getting the train up here.
Good question. Okay, cool. So we found the winder. That's excellent. Good job, us. We just need to get the train up here somehow. I do not know. Is there anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope. Okay, no worries. No worries, Peach Peak. Have a great night. If not, hopefully we'll get to see you before we head off. Yeah, have a good one, mate. In a bit, ski! When was this game released? It was 1999, Stuart. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's beautiful. Like, realistically. It's just gorgeous. There's so much detail to it. It's crazy, baby. Oh, what's over here? Maybe there's a way that we could tow everything up. Can we go up there? No. Okay. So we found a thing. Maybe let's go talk to Oscar again now that we found the thing. Yeah, I love it. I love the looks to it. I think it's awesome. It's so sort of steampunk-esque, you know? Like, it's kind of steampunky, kind of Art Nouveau-y. Last week we saw a lot of architecture that was a lot of Art Nouveau stuff. It's really cool, really beautiful.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
Okie dokie, Oscar. Come on, Kate. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's not like it's a game from today. So there's gonna be flaws in it. But for the time, it's fantastic. What's up, Oscar? What's up, buddy?
Yes, Oscar. What is it?
A message has arrived for you.
Okay.
A message?
From who?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
Why?
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now. Sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Okay. So we got to go visit the people at the rectum. That sounds terrible. Yes, Oscar is an automaton. He's an automaton friend. Do we want to go that way or the other way? I reckon we'll go this way. I'm going this way. Okay. Here we go. Go up this direction, which is... We can go out now, that's good. So automaton apparently is different to a robot. I'm not sure how, Stuart, but they're different. We've been told. Oscar has has told us many times. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so how do we get to the rectum? Maybe this is it here? See, how cool are these mammoths? I would like one in my backyard. Yes. What is that? That's pretty. Awesome. It looks like a, oh, it's another automaton thing. What's this?
Oh, this thing's jammed.
Okay, so we need another gold. It's like we've lost a gold egg. So we need to find another gold egg for it. I know, isn't it? Okay, so we need a little gold egg for it. So keep your eyeballs peeled. It's not in the water somewhere, because I feel like maybe it's fallen. Oh, there's a person there. Oh, let's go talk to that guy. He's very fancy looking. Hello, fancy man. May I ask you a question? Where'd he go? See, he's over here. I know, right? I know, Stuart. It has held up really well. Hello. Howdy doody.
Hello. Hey, baby, you party? You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big, round eyes.
Wow.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey,
That's
spunky.
intense.
I'd like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey,
Rude.
don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
She's like, Sasha. Oh my goodness. I love her. She's just great. Oh, baby. That's right. Exactly. Hilarious. This way. Come on. He was totally useless, but I'm sure we will have to use him in some way or other as time goes on. I just want to, I want to explore a little bit further before we head into anywhere else. Like, there was a door over the other side as well that I wouldn't mind having a peek at. So we'll go back inside. Oh, hang on, we can come this way. Cool. Yes, I know, exactly. This is super cool. Everything's open now too. Aha, this is a barge, I guess? Let's go talk to these guys. Hello there.
Hey there.
It's a
on
bit
the
rusty.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
Hello.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
They're so cute. It's an open world type game, sort of, but there's a story. It's a linear open world type game. So you still have to find out the mystery and work out the clues. German, very German.
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
Lawyer, good job. Earn lot of money.
You sound like
A
my
lot.
mother.
A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. There's worse.
Lawyer always ask a lot of money.
Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road.
It's Syberia. That's how it's spelt, mate.
Are you from Barrockstadt?
Yet.
So you're like me. Birds just passing through. I'm stuck here
How
because
are
of
you
my
today,
train.
Venda?
Kleine Puskereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say?
Train kaput. No luck for you.
Train kaput, no luck for you. Never trust a lawyer. Never trust a lawyer.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Yes.
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
¿Por qué no? More money for that werk.
It's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money.
Right.
Huh.
And how much do you want?
So kind.
Quante?
He want $150.
Whoa.
$150? I don't have that much.
No money, no barge.
Let me offer you 75.
Nay, $125.
Out of the question.
Hard
$100 and not a dime more.
Correct. You have barge for $100.
It's
Great.
not
Now,
even
don't
very
move.
far.
I'll be back as quick as possible with the money.
So we need $100. Mate.
Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing. You know, it's full of exotic birds.
Me to my gear? Ja.
Never trust a fart.
Ja, met
That's
plezier.
sound advice,
We
Bender.
no leave boat. Husband is land sick.
Land sick.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free, out of solidarity.
Father, I speak not full. Money, ja, muy full.
Hey, Smiler,
Excuse
how are
me?
you?
My husband say need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
It's because we're
How
a
would
lawyer.
you know a fancy lady like me, really? I'll
Like
leave
you're
you
a
to it.
lawyer. We can
I
get
won't
some
disturb you
money.
again.
Do svidania.
So we need to somehow open the gates. And we also need to find $100. Curious. Good. Nice to see you too. How was your weekend? This is escalating fast. It definitely is, my friend. It definitely is. Obviously that guy that we talked to is related in some way, but I'm not sure how. But let's go ask him a question now. Perhaps he'll give us money for something. Now we know what we need to do. Complaining about taking advantage of a predicament. See, I'd be pretty annoyed too, though. I'd be like, but it's like literally 100 meters. Dude! How is this a problem? Save. Oh, thank you. I will. Lobotomy? Yes or no? No, thanks. I'm good. I'm just gonna prop my computer up a bit because I'm looking so far down on the cam. Hang on. Oh, that's so nice, Smiler. Yeah, that's awesome. Sometimes you just need a nice night with your bros, you know? Or your girls or your pals, right? That's nice. I'm glad you had a good time. It's nice to be able to do that again, you know? That's better. Oh yeah, girls. Oh yeah, girls. It's true. It is true. Let's talk to this guy again. Because obviously he's sassy, but is there a
Hello.
reason?
Hey, baby, you party?
Just who do you
Same.
think you...
Hey, spunky.
Okay, he's the same.
Hey.
What a scrounger. Now, is there anything else here? We've looked at everything else. I know, he's just so into it. We met him just before, and he's a bit skeezy. Sleazy skeezy, you know? Can we go inside? Ooh! This is funky! Like, look at this architecture, isn't it cool? What is that? Horse, maybe? Horse skeleton? So what we need to do is we need money, and we need to be able to open the gates for the peeps, for the barge people. That's a mammoth, that is. So the guy that we're chasing has an obsession with mammoths. That's why there's mammoths everywhere. I'm not sure what he has to do with the university, but obviously something, because there's mammoths everywhere. Who dat? Thank you for following, Venda. It's nice to have you here. Right, there's so many places we can go. Let's start off by going to the left, okay? So at least then we know where we're going. Pre-rendered. I have no idea. You want Hanky Panky? That's right, Stuart. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Okay, so we've just gone left from there. Can we continue to go left? Crazy frog. You're a crazy frog. Maybe he needs to come here to learn about the mammoths. Okay, so that's the same way. So this is just a different perspective, I think, of the same scene. So let's go through this door if we can. That's what you call a door. When you walk through a door like that, you want to make an entrance, right? This is super cool. Like red carpet and all. Oh, hello! Or maybe these are the peeps that we're supposed to go see. Oh, I forgot about them. I'm glad
Good
the
day to
game
you,
wanted
gentlemen.
us to.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
As rectors of this university,
Yes,
we
these
have
are.
serious matters to attend to, and our time is precious.
So the rector's
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
We're working on it.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
Deviant?
This matter really is cause for concern.
Hardcore.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
It is.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
Yes.
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
Sorry.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall? Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
But
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
Strange.
I don't have any choice. I must continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
And
Yes, but-
consequently cease to obstruct our station.
Yes, but also we can't actually go anywhere because we have to wind up the train. So we need to go to the wall.
I haven't introduced myself.
I feel like this is very
My
circular.
name is Kate Walker.
Walker, haven't we already had a Miss Walker? Ethnology Masters, September 1953, if my memory serves me correctly.
Perfectly well, my dear colleague. But if I may be so bold, it was a Mr. Walker and not a Miss. It was Bill Walker, sat this June 68 exams. The impudent fool turned up for the oral assessment in jeans, flouting strict internal regulations which explicitly state the required uniform for the occasion.
Pure incitement. It was scandalous. Sadly, we have seen
Scandalous.
worse since. Young people lack all respect of traditional values.
Team Romania or
young
Team
lady.
Moldavia?
One
I
must
don't know.
always uphold tradition.
What are you talking about, Bender? What? Team Romania or Team Moldavia? What's that for?
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
No.
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
We knew.
But as rectors of this university and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little, if you like.
No, I don't.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer from New York, or rather Valadilène more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not really. This is a most peculiar tale.
They're such academics.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
But she's already gone to law school. Why would she want to study law again? She's working as a lawyer. Why would she want to go back to law school? These guys are strange.
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
Oh my goodness.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
They called us rude. Tell me
Does
about
the name
Hans.
Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university.
Aha!
Hans Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
That's a good idea,
Idealistic?
Stuart.
I'll grant you that, but bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. Paleontology, mainly. He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
An unhealthy passion for
Prehistoric? How
mammoths.
dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
So
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even
That's
after all
someone
these years, you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor. What do you want with Hans
They're
Vorarlberg,
like the
miss?
Three Stooges.
Are you a member of his family?
Sort of.
No, not at all. I'm
Feel
looking
like
for
I
him
am.
to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago already.
Blimey.
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he needed to know about mammoths.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
I love these
Gentlemen,
guys.
gentlemen, let's try to
Oh my
retain the
gosh.
calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
I just noticed they've all got mustaches, but they're all different. So there's like a little fat mustache on this guy over here, and there's a medium mustache on this guy over here that goes down, and then there's a medium mustache on this guy that goes up. These guys are awesome.
Excuse me.
Miss, we find ourselves terribly put
Very
out by the
put out.
presence of your train in our
Yes.
station and by its recurrent immobility.
Indeed,
Tragedy.
the situation is very regrettable. Your huge locomotive is very cumbersome.
A train should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
These guys are crazy. Tell me about
That
the
idea of
bird.
the station aviary
And they
is
all have
really
glasses
very
on.
original.
They do.
It's the pride of our university. One of the specialties taught here is zoology, you see, and more particularly, ornithology. Proper study and instruction should not be limited to books. Observation of living matter is indissociable from theoretical questions.
It contains some very rare specimens that have been brought back from faraway, exotic countries, especially for our university, by the world's most intrepid explorers.
Ooh la la.
Do you remember Alexander Valembois and his peculiar bird?
Absolutely. His gift produced some very embarrassing long-term consequences.
Oh dear.
A poison chalice, indeed. It must be said, the situation could have been much worse, however.
Oh, yes, it could have been terribly problematic.
I kind of want to know what happened. What happened?
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while. I could work for the money.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Okay.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
Okay.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barrockstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Oh, no.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
Okay.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues, one more university matter nicely tied up.
Okay, so we have a mission of we've got a way to earn the money, so we need to fix the bandstand. Now, the bandstand was lacking one of the golden eggs. That was the one out the front, remember? So I guess we have to find the golden egg and work out how to fix everything. I'm sure there's more complications rather than just the golden egg is missing, but we have to work out how to fix it. Let's have a little squiz around the rest of the university, though, before we do anything else. And
Here
then
we
we'll
are,
work out
busy
the rest.
chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Tea time!
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And
Charming.
thank you, gentlemen.
Charmed, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. It's a pretty cool room, to be fair. Like, it is very magisterial, isn't it? Out front will help. Maybe, Stuart, you might be right. 3,000 and counting. Yeah, Grumpy. Thanks for being a part of it, man. How are you? It's nice to see your face. How is life? I feel like it's been too long, son. Too long. Alright, so let's go up to the left here. We're going to take things left at a time. Oh, can we not? Can we not? Perhaps we can't. I know. How are you? What's been going on? I hope life is grand. Okay, head up the stairs here to the left. Up we go. Oh, heck. Speaking of way too long, fairy, thank you. Wait. No. Save. There. Did we save it? Did it do it? Oh, we did. Okay, good. It just happened very quickly, so I'm like, oh my gosh, can you imagine if I started a new game? Nothing if not an adventure. Is nothing if not an adventure. Well, that's good to hear. Adventures are all good. Let's have a chat to this man here, shall we? Hello, sleepy man. Oh. I thought we could talk to him, but I don't think we can. Maybe we have to come down before we can talk to him. No? Okay. Oh, oh, it's a theatre. This is very bougie. How fancy is this place? Just gonna do some pixel hunting. Make sure we don't forget anything. Super cool. Adventures are fun. Short Circuit, hello! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here's the way. I know, it's great. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, friend. It's nice to see you, Grumpy. Welcome to Syberia, the game with all the automatons.
No point. It's locked.
Okay, it's locked. Alright, let's continue back around. And we can't talk to him, which is a bit annoying. So we'll keep making our way. Even just the chairs, like, the details in this game are just fab. I love it. Okay, let's go to the right now. Oh, do I have to come back over here? Okay. I have to come back over here before we can go to the right. So let's do that. Oh no, it's cordoned off. So maybe we'll go far right. Aha. There is a man. Hello, man. He's looking at the mammoths. Hello?
Excuse me. Sir? Please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
Okay.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but...
This young Mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
Sure.
Yes.
It's a mighty
Probably.
mammoth.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody's perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
I'm sure it is, but I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself. I am Cornelius Ponce, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barrockstadt. I'm proud to say that I'm head of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Cool.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Love it. He seems fancy. Mammothus primigenius. This game is older than you. Yeah. Most of the games that we play on Retro Sunday are older than me though, mate. So much older than me. Mads, hello, how are you?
It wasn't really my intention to stop off here, but I'll confess, this university is really very impressive.
It is, it's super cool.
Ah, indeed. There's such a tradition of learning here. And so much knowledge, a real depth of culture, intelligence, and grey matter.
Grey matter.
I myself did my studies here and never left.
Actually,
Sorry,
I'm here
Grumpy.
because I've been summoned by the rectors of the university.
Oh, I see. You must have made a mistake on your enrollment form.
Oh, no. I haven't come here to study. I have an important matter of inheritance to attend to. I have to find the heir.
And you hope you will find him here?
I'm not altogether sure. But you see, my train broke down coming into Barrockstadt station.
In that case, my dear, you must come to one of my lectures. Here's a question for you. Do you know what the Proboscidean order is?
The Probowhatian?
You see? There are gaps in your knowledge that need refreshing.
You feel old, Fairy. Fairy, you're not old. And 34 isn't old either, Mads. Goodness gracious. But you would have been alive when this game came out. You would have been not very old. You would have been a kid. Made a reference to the 90s video game, and watching all the confused young people not get it was a rough experience. Aw, that sucks. Most of us are older than Google. Old as the bloke in front of the mammoth. Babies, I'm 56. Ah, short second. You do not act like a 56-year-old. But I don't know how people act like a 56-year-old. Age is but a number. I am 114, you know? Grumpy's like, yeah! Mate. Yeah, that's right.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration.
Oh.
Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
I see. I actually had this game back in the early 2000s. Yes, it did. It came out in 1999. I'm 29, but I was a kid when this game came out. Yeah. You're 21 at heart. I feel like everyone's 21 at heart. Like, I love people, whether they're old, young, or whatever. I love talking to people who are a bit older, and I'm like, how old do you feel? And it's always like 30, 32. I think that's so interesting, you know? I always went back to Heretic 2, though. I was the weirdest child.
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Onwards!
Syberia. Ah, Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans.
Aww.
At the time, we were both students. Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business.
You're the mammoth.
Just to imagine him running a factory.
You're not the only one, don't
Perish
worry,
the
Short
thought.
Circuit.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
Quite a few mammoths.
He was
in the best
always
ways.
a mystery to me. He never said very much, never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes, he kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mout. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home.
That's the one we found.
The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
We have that.
To my knowledge, there was only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mout, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north to a cave in the French Alps is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
We have.
Have you
something
considered
we
that
can
Hans
show you.
Vorarlberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent a story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Syberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Syberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of pursuing.
Okay. Sorry. You're the mammoth, older but wiser. Yeah, that's right, Short Circuit. When I was an early teen, I carried around an emergency doomsday kit that included a dial-up modem, 50 floppy disks, a floppy drive, and yeah, I was not a normal child. That's so interesting. All sorts of weird guides on the discs, like how to steal power from phone booths, and weird things. I'm glad I got out of the doomsday kit phase. Why couldn't I just go emo like everyone else? Oh boy. So we actually have a toy mammoth that we found in France, which is the one that Hans is talking about, which I will show him in a moment. But first, let's talk him out, and then we'll show him the mammoth. There's still time. That's exactly right. There's still time. You're so sweet, Mads. So fun. Everyone's a bit different, isn't it? Hey, Beat to Peak. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. It's not crazy. It's unusual and creative.
Arriving in Barrockstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
You came by train?
Yes.
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train with a spring mechanism that winds down regularly.
Kind of like
You drive a train? Young ladies of today never cease to amaze me.
Oh, no, I'm not the engineer. The train's engineer is actually an automaton.
Young ladies of today.
I am sorry, all this probably sounds very strange.
A clockwork train, driven by an automaton. I once knew a man long ago who could have invented such a train. It was he who designed the bandstand in the main square.
Sorry, short circuit, my bad.
He was capable of creating such a gadget. He was astounding, a true genius. But oddly, at the same time, he was also almost a child. It was as if his mental and physical evolution had definitively halted at the age of 10. Can you believe that?
Yes. I think I can believe that. At least I'm beginning to.
Oh my goodness. You blame me bringing us all together. You know, weird attracts weird though, short circuit. So it's not my... Well, okay, weird attracts weird. I'm the weird that attracts all the other weird. But it just means we're like in a nice weird soup. A weird soup. A soup of weird people. I like it. Sorry, this is me making my way on a boat through the weird people. Yep, makes sense in my brain. Nicknamed you the internet because I had like 40 emails and IRC servers, and I feel very old all of a sudden. You can't judge me. When the weird broadband services go down, you'll all see who's still connected. Cute. One weird happy family. Exactly, short circuit. I love you guys.
My train stopped in a peculiar aviary. It's very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station is the pride of the university. It was initially intended for teaching purposes, but then birds started arriving from all around the world.
Interesting.
It seems that there are still rare species breeding there and flourishing.
Are there? Can you give me an example?
I have been told about a kind of bird with peculiar habits. Let's see now, the Amazon cuckoo, that's right. But, I'm so foolish, I can't remember what was so special about it. Just that its behavior is very peculiar.
The Amazon? Where's the Amazon? What is the Amazon?
I'm sorry, my dear, but
The
one
Amazon?
cannot learn everything in a lifetime. Specialization is the key to real knowledge. Why don't you pay a visit to our library?
Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, I shall. Young Sheldon, absolutely, yes. You still get weird emails from net security folks. Oh, dear.
Professor, how do I say this? You see, I didn't think I'd need a lot of money when I set out. And it turns out I need money after all. It's a delicate matter, I know, but I was wondering if you could help me out.
My dear, it would be a pleasure, but you see, I barely have enough myself to cover my meager expenditure on what I'm paid by the university.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend or...
However, if we look at the example of Hans, It is true that our university always rewards people who perform some service for it.
Okay, so we still need
This is
to
our
fix
dear
the
rector's
doodad out the
jurisdiction,
front.
however.
Okay, great. Thank you, friend.
I'll leave you in peace.
Let's show him
I
the
hope
toy
I haven't
before we go,
disturbed you
though.
too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
He's nice. I like him. Alright, so where is our mammoth? Oh, it's not here. I would have thought we'd taken it with us. Peculiar. Were you able to... Must be... Oh yeah, it's on the train, that's right. Ah, that's awesome! Yeah, I know. Please give me money. Pretty, please. Oh, we should have gone through that door. Go. She's dancing now. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's try and go through this door here. We need the library. Nope.
No point. It's locked.
Okay. So... we need the library. How do we get to the library? That's so fun though, Mads. I love it. We go up here, yep. Fairy loves that quote. Oh yeah. Oh, this is where we were earlier. I'd really like to talk to this person here. I wonder if maybe we can go this side. We haven't... Oh no, we did. We walked across, didn't we? Let's just check. I just want to check. Oh yeah, what's your news? I hope it's good news, Mads. What about we go down? Okay. Oh, that's so awesome, Mads. I'm so jelly. I really want to go see it. It looks so good. I've promised my friend who's in hospital that I'll go see it with her. I think it looks so much fun. And I love that everywhere's doing like all the Barbie things. Like there's so many Barbie things out there at the moment. I'm like, this is my time, guys. This is my time. Pink is my color. That's awesome. It sounds lovely. Okay, let's go back down. Yeah, that's awesome. It's nice that you get a special pass. Yeah, no, I think that's great. And so they should, you know? Okay, so that was the special room that the rectum was in, I believe. What if we come back further this way? I wonder if there's another area. 8-year-old daughter's like, nah, go on your own. Aw, that's just mean. No fair. Is she not a Barbie girl? It's a shame. When it was released, the graphic art continues to impress me. Me too. Me too. I wonder if we can head up this way. Or can we keep walking forwards from this guy? Aha! Okie dokie.
No point. It's locked.
Dang it. Okay. Let's go from the start. Let's start back at the start. Further from the Barbie world. That's awesome though. Good for her. Roller derby is so scary. It's ridiculous. I contemplated doing roller derby for a minute there. And decided not to because it looked so scary. Pink paint because... Oh, we get a phone call. Excellent.
Hello?
So, you got him then, this heir?
Not yet.
It's you, Mr. Marson. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Barrockstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Syberia.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
This is our boss. He sucks. Obviously. Okay, let's go back in. Get with it. That's right. Get on it, Kate. It's not like we've been trying really hard or anything. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can we walk anywhere else here? Can we go this way? No, that takes us back out. Alright, I'm just checking if there's any areas that we haven't explored yet in the university. So we'll go back in. No, we do not need to talk to Sleazy Guy. Oh yeah, best way to have fun was scabbing your mum. What's that? Come on, Kate. Okay, so when we come, head to the left. Are these the same doors as the other ones? I thought they were. Playboy just is... Ah! This is different. Okay, see, I thought it was the same screen. Like, I just thought it was a different angle. Anyway. Stream to Twitch from the Xbox really easily. Ah, that's cool. That's nice. How lovely. Natura non facit saltus. Natura non facit saltus. You saltus your face. Okay. This is a very impressive library. And there's people here, there's not... Oh, what is this? Can we talk to these people? Oh, we can talk to that person. Amazon memories of an expedition. Are we ready? The red Amazon cocculus zosa, the subspecies of the common cocculus canos, is endemic in the Amazon forests and is one of the region's most brightly colored species. The male's plumage is bright vermilion, while the female's is a little more something and neutral. This is very hard type to read. Expedition! That's right, Stuart, hopefully. Vermilion, yes. Habitat and food. The red cockatoo inhabits the more isolated and dense areas of the Amazon forest. It is reliant on the thick upper foliage of the rainforest to live its lonely existence. The explorer may nevertheless have an excellent view of the bird when the animal ventures to lower branches in search of forest Sauvignon grapes. Oh, they make wine out of the Sauvignon grapes. The wild vines provide the bird with a majority of its food. The cuckoo is particularly partial to its juicy fruit. The red cuckoo may sometimes gorge itself on the fruit to the point of drunkenness. Exactly, Sauvignon. Tending it easy prey for any jungle predator. Eat and be eaten. Such is the implacable law of nature. Okay, so they like grapes. That's nice. That's nice. We don't have any. Retrospection. Is that what it says? No, reproduction. Like other species of cuckoo, the red Amazonian cuckoo delegates the task of raising its young to other birds. This parasitic behavior enables the species to reproduce prolifically and with minimum effort. The female cuckoo scouts its territory on the lookout for nests under construction. She chooses the moment when its owners are about to lay her eggs, generally in the afternoon. The host, meanwhile, will lay mainly in the morning. After laying an egg in her selected nest, the female will remove one of the host's eggs and destroy it or eat it later. Rude. The cuckoo's egg generally hatches before the eggs of its adopted brothers and sisters. The cuckoo chick will instinctively edge the other eggs from the nest. The young cuckoo grows fast. Sometimes its foster parents will perch on the back of the hungry chick to feed it. Even if the cuckoo's egg is very different to the smaller host's eggs, it nevertheless mimics the host's eggs in certain ways. Not perfectly, but just enough to be accepted by most species. Wow, that is so intense. That's a very intense bird, guys. The future. The red cuckoo's love of grapes could sadly prove fatal for the species in the medium term. European settlers who have tried to cultivate the grape on the Amazonian alluvial plains have decimated the Amazon red cockatoo population. Grape producers, to protect their harvests from what they would call in something looting, I can't read it, have declared all-out war on the bird. It is to be feared that the cuckoo will be on one of the losing sides. The red cuckoo reproduces relatively well in captivity and is one of the jewels in the crown of the Barrockstadt, I can't say it, University ornithology collections. However, scientists at the university have their own reservations about the species and its propensity to become practically invasive where conditions are favorable to it, and the detriment of other rarer species. Heads of the Barrockstadt Aviary here therefore undertaken a policy of birth control to attempt to balance out nature's imperfections in this artificial environment. The Forest Sauvignon grape. Today, it is very rare to find the Forest Sauvignon grape in the wild. The species has been decimated by a terrible equartil. And it's hard words too, gosh darn it. However, in Europe, successful cultivation of the plant is the pride of the Barrockstadt University Botany Collection and has been largely contributed to the survival of the species around the world. Great! Okay, so there should be grapes somewhere, and these birds like the grapes, so if we feed the birds the grapes, then the birds will go away. Right? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, correct. So we have to remember to find a grape. There'll be a test on this later. Yeah, oh my gosh. Just to make it slightly harder, we'll make it all cursive.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Hey, Ross. Hello.
In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
My bad. Rude of us. What about a grape? We have to find some grapes to feed a bird to make it drunk? No. Yes? Kind of. It's going to be excellent. All right. Let's go upstairs, shall we? Yes, bathtub wine with grapes. That's correct. This is correct. Okay. Is there anything up here that we need? So that's going back down. Anything you can do, I can do better. They like grapes, apparently. Bathtub is better than some other places to make it. This is true. This is very true. It could be worse, is what you're saying, Roz. How is life? It's nice to see you. I feel like it's been for ages. For ages. Forever? No, for ages. Not forever, just for ages. Oh dear. Bathtub wine. I could get behind that. You know. Do we want any of these books? Aha! The Illustrated Dictionary of Plants and Mushrooms, my favorite. The Yangalacola. The Yangalacola is mushroom without stem that has a chewy texture. It is a member of the polyport family and grows exclusively in the trunks of certain trees of the Amazonian jungle. Everything comes back to the Amazon. Oh my goodness. While it is edible when young, the Yangalacola is a woody texture and insipid flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. Native Amazonian tribes, however, are very attached to the mushroom. Why they are so fond of this fungus has taken extensive scientific research to illuminate, I don't know, something like that. Mushrooms! Yes, it is such a good game, Roz. I'm really enjoying it. Biologists have reached the conclusion that the Yangalacola contains a special substance that is unique to the mushroom. The substance significantly affects vision and enhances its acuteness enormously. Amazonian Indian hunters discovered this effect and started using it centuries ago. The Yangalacola is dried and ground to a powder and consumed before the hunt commences. Its effect is instantaneous, and the penetration of the hunter's vision increases extraordinarily. The hunter is then able to aim and hit targets concealed behind thick undergrowth, even at great distances. There you go, mate. Oh my gosh. It's just, it makes it so hard with the cursive font, you know. Thank you for following, Stothegg. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay, so maybe if we find some mushrooms, we get some really good eyesight. Super. Okay. Well, let's go downstairs. Cool. So, let's keep going this way. Not the duck song. What? Why are you singing about ducks, fairy? Should I be concerned? Oh, there's a man. Hello. Can I talk to you?
Hello. Shh, don't talk so loud.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering if you could help me.
Can't you see I'm very busy?
What are you looking for?
Okay.
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind, I am trying to concentrate.
Oh.
I haven't got a lot of time left before Professor Pons's next tutorial.
Professor Pons, you say?
We know him.
Would you mind working elsewhere, please?
Sorry. If you could share in Discord Short Circuit, I can have a look at it another day. Just because I don't like playing things in the middle of a game. Like, we're immersed in it, man. I don't want to get taken out. Do not take me out. Okay, so obviously these books have stuff that we need, right? Let's go ask our little friend, our little academic friend, about these books and see if he can point us in the direction of some more, shall we? Grapes,
Do
grapes,
excuse me,
grapes.
Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
Kinda wish I had some grapes.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Potatoes, potatoes, grapes.
If I were to say Forest Sauvignon to you, what would you say?
Oh, let's see.
Wine.
Sauvignon. Sauvignon. I would say it's some kind of tropical shrub, don't you think?
We are talking about the same plant, then. It is a very rare shrub with small, juicy fruits. I found a book about the Amazon, and it says that there are even Sauvignon plants growing right here in Barrockstadt. You wouldn't know where, would you?
Amazon Sauvignon plants here? No. No, I don't think there are any. Highly implausible, but you should ask the station master.
Okay.
He is keeper of the greenhouse at our university, so he could tell you more than me.
Oh, thanks very much.
Ghostly, you're making me laugh. Oh my gosh, guys, someone thinks we're cool. How you doing, Ghostly Clam? It's nice to meet you.
I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
It is where all the cool kids hang out,
not
mate.
at all, my dear
Don't you worry. You're in the company of the cool. Jin's cool, but none of the rest of us are. She makes us look cool. Well, they did. I'm sure they don't now. Just a knee slapper. Alright, let's go talk to the station master, guys. He has all of the answers. Hey, Alcaran. Hello, how are you? It's kind of true. Well, we are pretty cool. You're right. You're right. And the oldies too. Why are you oldies? Just because you're old doesn't mean you're not cool. Do we remember where he was?
Shut up, Wesley.
No, I shan't. I refuse. 3 degrees this morning. It was pretty cool. Oh, snap. She makes us look cool. It's true. It's true. How was your weekend, Alcaran? We're looking for the station master right now. I just can't remember where he is. I think it was this way. Oh, we should have asked the 3 judge guys too. How cool. You know what? It's true. 90% of the quotes are about gin or sword. That's just how it is. Here he is. Tell us about the grapes, my friend.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
Hello! Tell me about
Where might I find some forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No place around here, that's for sure.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
Yeah.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
He's not dodgy
Wait,
at all.
don't go. You know what? I don't think he was being totally
Should we
straight
follow
with me.
him? Okay, we're playing left-handed. Thanks, Short Circuit. This is going to be interesting. Alright, so we have I mean, it's not so bad in this game because everything's point and click. It's more Zelda that it's a problem for, whereas I can click things with my left hand. You're tired, woke up too early compared to when I went to sleep, couldn't get back to sleep, so here I am. Oh, that sucks, man. Let's go get the mammoth, because the mammoth is on the train, if you guys remember correctly. So cool, she comes completely right around to the other side, that's right. She makes us cool. Alright, I think we go through here and then go up the back, if I remember correctly. Excuse me, Oscar? It says back here. I am playing with my left hand, by the way, so that's what we want there. The train just doesn't go until these things are placed. But let's go and show this to the profess, as we're here anyway, so we might as well. The prof. Go show it to our prof. Okay, we'll go this way. and head back out. Yes, you are the Chaos Causer in the Zelda games, that's it. The Blackwell bundle. Oh, what's the Blackwell bundle? Pan! Oh my gosh, hi! Can I get a shout out for Pan, please? Pan is one of our ridiculously silly friends, but we love her so much. She's such a good egg. She's also a streamer and a super talented artist. So you should all go and follow her. She's just a ridiculously good egg, guys. Hello, pumpkin. Professor Strauss, yes. How was your weekend, Pan? Pan. You've been inventing cyberpunky names for companies for your current drawing. Cool. What have you come up with? I'm just gonna switch back to my right hand now because, like, it feels exactly the same. Just same, but different, you know? Sorry about that. That was pretty boring, wasn't it? It's much sillier when it's something that has to go round the other way. Round the outside, round the outside. Let's go back into the uni and go talk to the pro. Professor. Oh, stop yawning, sunshine. Smack, smack. Goodness gracious. Diddy mean my shush. Oh no. You're cool. Yeah, Jin's apparently cool. It's all news to me. Vivo Cryptotechnical Eventox Helix and Lizix. Hype up.
Don't you mouth off to me or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
Thanks, AC. Don't you mouth off to me. Sorry. Yeah, Jin doesn't care about me. She cares about you, Pan. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's 5 mystery adventure indie games. It's about the girl who is a medium.
Sorry to disturb you again. Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth.
Yes.
But this is Hans' doll, is it not?
Yes.
Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you... Oh, my God. Magic. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply moved.
Way pretty great.
You see? Your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time. I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object. If you are interested in Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
Okay.
Do you think so?
Obviously. Give me your telephone number and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
Okay. Thanks, man. Off he goes. I did see Short Circuit. Yes. No. I just had to wait for him to finish talking. Well, I told you, you're gonna make my character dance. And we danced. We danced it all. It was great. Good job, guys. No, oh, where the heck are we? I'm from Australia. Brit or Aussie. Yes, I'm an Australian. Oh, this is a laboratory. This must be the lab that what's his face was talking about. Oh, it's another musical thingamajiggy. We can listen to it in the house. I mean, in the car. I mean, in the train. We can listen to it in the train. That's exciting. It makes your dancing look good. Oh, bam chicka wow wow. The laboratory. Ah, funny. Sub to you. Wait, huh? Did I miss something? I must have. Did I miss something? Oh, that's nice. From who is an Aussie also. Ah, we love being an Aussie here. We love it. It's a good time. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, guys. Getting distracted. Gotta be in the game, guys. You're not Aussie. That's cool. That's cool. I won't be upset if you're not. It's fine. You're allowed to not be Australian. It's all good. G'day, mate. I mean, I'd be impressed if you tried, but... Whereabouts is your friend from? Oh, we can go this way. Oh, bummer. There's a few. We have a few. Oh, there's a thing we can look at. There's a few. Oh, what was that? Oh, we're gonna make our eyesight really good because that's the mushroom. Remember, the Yangelicola power. And what was that? Test tube holder. What else have we got here? Is that everything? You're off planet. Pete Peak is alien. Alien-esque. Okay, where else can we look? Here? Oh, that's the same place. Oh, he's in his house. Okay, cool. That's good. Let's try going this way. Can we go this way? Ah, no worries, short circuit. It was so nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, pal. I hope you have a brilliant day and get all the things done that you need to get done. You productive person, you. See you. Are we even allowed to be European anymore? Aw, I hope you do. So, oh, there's something on the table. West Coast in the US. Ah,
I don't
US
need that for the time being.
Okay, so we might need it at some stage. Okay, so have we got anything here? A planet made of cheese. And you pray to cheeses. Okay, I think that's I think that's everything. Me too. The bigger the planet gets. Well, I think you should think of yourself as European. Like, it's that whole general area, isn't it? Cheese planet. Cheese planet. Let's go talk to the rectum people. Because he's going to call us. Man, it's dirty around the bottoms of these poles. He's going to call us when he has his lecture. Yes. That's what the rectors, yes. Is that not what you call them? Whoops-a-daisy! No, you heard correct. Eating the cheese. Excavate the home by eating cheese. I did say rectum. Oh, it's an accident. Because that's what I thought they were
Gentlemen,
called.
Forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
Okie dokie. Can you tell me about
You
the
wouldn't know if
Sauvignon
there is
Blanc?
any Forest Sauvignon here in Barrockstadt, would you?
Absolutely.
Oh.
When he says absolutely, he means, of course, absolutely none.
What we mean, of course, is that we are absolutely positive there is no Forest Sauvignon here in Barrockstadt.
They are acting...
Really? Are you sure? Because I read in a book that Barrockstadt possesses a number of plants. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of some if possible.
Out of the question, miss.
The assistant rector means to say that our priority is for you to remove your train from our station. Your research will have to wait until your next stop.
Yes, that's
Same
right.
pen.
Your train must leave the station immediately, so
We're
please
working on
refrain
it.
from wasting our time in needless visitations.
This is all...
Don't forget the regulations, miss. Don't forget them. Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. And quickly.
These guys suck. Okay, there's something suspicious going on. I call that too.
Here we are,
Fury.
busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Always tea
Already?
time.
My word, doesn't time fly
that's
by?
nice.
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
Bruce. You
And
should call
thank
him
you, gentlemen.
Bruce. Okay, I reckon we need to go back and chat to the station master. Find out why everyone's being so suspicious. You know what I mean? Suspicious, so spicken, the suspicious does not apply. All the suspicious of the spusness. You're furiously packing your bags to the cheese planet. Cheese planet! Oh! You need words, what am I trying to say? You need a theme song for the planet. Yep. All sorts of cheese. It sounds delicious. Yes, they are hard Roz. Okay. So, let's go talk to the station master about Cheese Planet. No. About these grapes. That's what we need, is the grapes. Because we need the grapes to feed the birds, so we can fix the... There's a thing obviously with the birds, so we can fix the merry-go-round thing and then get out of here. Get the money to then get out of here from the ferry people. Sorry, it was quite convoluted. Okay, let's go up here. Tuppence a grape, that's right. I beg your pardon, Roz? Hello.
Excuse me, station master?
Hello.
But I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
What? Doing
No.
what?
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
Okay. Tell me about
I'm
the
looking for a
Sauvignon.
kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even Forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here, in the famous Barrockstadt University aviary itself.
Well, if it's in a book, then don't believe everything you read, miss.
Excuse
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
I don't think he is either.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grape? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Yep.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
We did.
I'm looking for
Look.
funny, but you. I don't.
Okay, so it's the same.
But you're the.
I thought if we bothered him again, then maybe he would.
I won't disturb you
tell
any
us
longer,
more.
Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barrockstadt, miss.
That did diddly squat. He did not tell us anything. He stuck to his guns, annoyingly. Annoyingly, he stuck to his guns. Much frustration. Let's go talk to the professor and talk to the rectums again. Rectors. The rectors again. Oh dear. So we need to fix that thing. That's the whole point. It sounds the same. You can't tell me it doesn't sound the same. This way. Up the stairs. Good job. Very good. Alright. Through the doors. Excellent. Now, who shall we start with? Let's go to the rectors first. What does rector mean? I assume it's like some kind of authority figure. Okay. Right, guys. Someone's not telling me something and I want to know who it is.
Forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
I want to know.
You wouldn't know if there is any Forest Sauvignon here in Barrockstadt, would you?
Absolutely.
What we mean, of course, is that we...
Really?
Out of the question!
The assistant rector means to say that our priority...
Yes, that...
Don't forget the regulations, man.
Okay, so that we're still at the same...
Here we are.
Impasse with
Thank you.
And thank you.
Okay. So let's head on over and talk to the professor and see what he has to say. You got body checked by the mods. Okay. Reginald! He was at the end of the hall this way. Not that door, but the one a bit further along. This one, I think. Yes. Excellent. It's a very cool laboratory, actually. There's a lot of rust. Nice. That sounds great, Pan.
What is it you want to know, miss?
I want to know about the Sauvignon.
You wouldn't know where the Forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Barrockstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you. I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here. Maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
Oh my
all right,
gosh.
Thanks.
Round and round and round we go. Good night, Mads. Nice to see you. Have a great sleep.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
So the
Sorry?
plantses...
No, not at all, my dear child.
So the plantses, Pan, we need the grapes to get rid of the cuckoos so then we can go upstairs because she's scared of the cuckoo birds. I don't know why, but she is. So we're using the grapes to, like, throw at the cuckoos to get rid of them. So we can then go up a ladder. Alright, let's go talk to the rectors again, now that he's said that we should go talk to the rectors. That's what I think too, Pan. Like, she's a bit of a wuss when it's come to the birds. Like, she's like, eee! Like they're birds, dude. Oh my. Solve many problems, but create many more. I don't know.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
Gosh darn it!
A little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
It's true, Pete Pig. It's true. They are very intense.
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barrockstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in Barrockstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon Forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult, but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Your garden? So, there is a garden in Barrockstadt?
Oh, the garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master would be very proud of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him and without his laboratory, how would we make the wine, do you think?
And it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues, would it not?
I see.
Oh, yes, a delightful balm to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy
So
responsibilities.
they're illegally
We
making
would
wine.
wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barrockstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care, and finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional, you know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern, producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So we can't count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything.
Aw, sweet. You could just ask the streamer for some sunshine moonshine. Sunshine moonshine. Your friend got chased by a dog while in Australia. It didn't go That's very good. Hey, Iron Bill. Hello, how are you? Certainly isn't the university's primary source of funding or anything.
Here we are,
It's
busy
true.
chatting, and
I
look
mean,
at
it
the
wouldn't
clock.
have made
It's
any
tea time.
money.
Already?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, gentlemen, for actually coming and spilling your guts. I appreciate it, and I appreciate that you're making bootleg wine. Okay, let's go back and talk to the station master, because if anyone knows where this stuff is, it's gonna be him. You're hot, Iron Bill. Well, I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm flipping cold. Man, it's cold here. Very brisk, my friend. Very brisk indeed. What's the temperature for you? Okay, station master, here we come. 35. Ooh, perfect temperature. In my book, that's just perfect. I love it. Love it. Yeah, delicious. 55 degrees for you at the moment. What's that in... Is it actually 55? Like degrees? 55 is pretty hot. $20 to 25. I see. I love the heat, but 55 is too hot.
Excuse me, station master, but I need you again.
Hello.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
Tell us about...
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
No, not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon things.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on-the-side thing we got going, that's all. It's just for ourselves. Hey, be honest.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Oh, sure. No problemo. Right away, miss.
I love him. She's such a dibby dobber, though. What a dibby dobber. Rude. So where do we think it is? Do we think it's over this other side or over this way? There was another door this side. No, this way, actually. Poor guy. He's just like, I'm just making some wine for me and the boys. That's right. You're just hardcore, Pan, that's all. So hardcore.
There you are.
Thank you.
Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word. There is the reputation of the university to think about. And I have superiors, and I have to do what I can.
I understand.
No
Don't
worries,
you
mate.
worry.
Oh, thank you, miss.
It's like pulling hen's teeth. Chocolate covered watermelon. Oh, that sounds actually delicious. Alright, so we need to find us some grapes, guys. Let's do it. That's true, she could have. Not taking advantage of the situation at all. Free wine, come on. Aha! Excellent. Got some grapes. They don't look like grapes. They look like cherries. Let's go feed them to the cuckoo birds. Get rid of them. Wasn't much of a garden. There we are. We got some grapes. Wine and dine. Oh, darling. Oh, baby. I'm not sure. I think we're just trying to move the birds out of the way because Kate doesn't like the birds. She's got a bird phobia. Okay, and the birds, I believe, were down here. So let's just go see if we can get rid of these cuckoos. Aha! So, I'm going to use these on you suckers. Squish him. Those birds, the way they're moving. Oh my gosh, that is just priceless. I love it. This is nice. Okay, we're going up the ladder. We'll continue our way up, shall we? Aha!
impossible to reach it.
Well, we have here a test tube holder. Excellent. What do we do with the other ones? Nothing? Okay. Ah, that's so nice, Ghostly. How lovely. Hello, niece. Yeah, scared of birds and not heights. Correct, Amundo. Okay, we don't need anything else here. Fabuloso. Alright. So now we should be able to go fix the automaton music box thing and put the egg in. So we needed an egg to fix it. So we'll put the egg. I just want to see if it works. Let's just have a look at what we've got. Oh, we've also got that. The voice cylinder thing. Maybe we'll go play that first because we're right here. Make an omelette. You break the eggs, you make the omelette. Okay, let's do this first. Go play the doodad. And we'll talk to Oscar in a minute anyway. Because we found out all the things. So this can go in here. Okay.
Hans, I have some very sad news. Our father is dead.
Oh no.
He passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients, everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
That's nice. She's a good sister. We'll just put up the others. We'll go talk to Oscar. Yeah, cheers. Oh, we have a bedroom. I didn't realize. Okay. Because we've just been chilling in this front area, so... Oscar!
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker.
Yes,
I am
Kate
awaiting your
Walker.
instructions.
Okay,
Oscar,
maybe we can tell
the
him.
sailors have agreed to tow the train, but they want to get paid for it. I suppose you have some petty cash on board to cover traveling costs?
That would be a lot easier,
No,
but I doubt
there
it.
is nothing like that. You will note, however, Kate Walker, that every effort has been made to ensure maximum passenger comfort.
Okie dokie. I'll have to sort this one out by myself then.
We kind of already have. It's fine. We just have to work out.
The university authorities want us to move the train out of their station. According to internal regulations, trains are designed for coming and going, not staying at platforms.
They have a point, Kate Walker. However, our train is unique, and its clockwork mechanism has requirements that are beyond the station's rudimentary equipment.
Flopped.
Hey, that's not their problem, Oscar.
The problem is also beyond my mandate, Kate Walker.
Whatever.
Whatever, brew. Alright.
Oscar,
let's go.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
In a while, Kate Walker. Let's go and fix the music box thingy and see what happens from there, shall we? Shall we? Okay, so I think we go to the left and across the bridge. She's very slow going upstairs. I'm assuming it's because she's a bit clumsy.
Miss, please, excuse me.
Yes. Hello, Station
Yes?
Master.
You know, I want to apologize for our little misunderstanding. I brought you a bottle of wine.
What a good egg
Barrockstadt
he
Sauvignon.
is.
Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
Thank you.
That's so nice. How sweet is that? He must have heard us. Very cute. Now we have wine. Delicious. Alright, let's fix this doodad. Free wine! And we were saying that we deserved free wine. What a nice person. This way. Okay, so there's an egg missing here. The best kind, exactly. Free wine is the best wine. Now we're just going around in circles. Do-do-do-do. Let's have a squiz. Yes, there is. Okay, so we have Cuckoo's egg. And we put it in here. That should fix the machine. But what happens when the cuckoo egg gets gross? Guess it's not our problem. Not our problem. Alright. Is there anything here that we need to pick up? We can go down. True of every conceivable ill. Yes. Okay, well this is curious. Oh, cool, it's like a giant music box. Aww. Well, that's quite beautiful, isn't it? See, this is part of why I love this game. It's just, particularly the automatons that they've created for it, they're just quite special. And you're like, yeah, that's really cool. Alright, so now that's working, we should be able to go to the majesties, or the boss men, and we should go see the rectors and get them to pay us. And then we can go see the fairy people and get out of here. I know. When was Syberia 4? What year did that come out? So this one's 1999, so it must have been in the 2000s, right? 2021, you're kidding. Wow. I bet it's beautiful. Heck yeah. Well, we'll definitely have to play it at some point. Alright, guys. Pay up.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
Oh, really?
They are kept to oneself.
Oh, amazing.
And they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
It's gorgeous. Money me.
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
Heck yeah.
The bandstand is playing again. This is marvelous news.
We are really very grateful indeed.
Yes, very grateful indeed.
Pay up.
We will look back on your visit with much fondness in our hearts.
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you need, miss?
$100, if it's not too much to ask.
Something like We agree to grant you the aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
Thank you. Hey, Smallville. Hello, how are you?
And while we're on the subject, when will you be leaving?
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible.
Trust me, we will be out of here as soon
Here
as
we are,
possible.
busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's
already? My
You're
word,
good.
doesn't time
Excellent.
fly
Did you have a
by?
nice weekend?
Thank you for a charming...
And thank you, gentlemen.
Goodbye. Never to see you again. Thank you very much, boys. Let's go to the barge and pay the barge people. Good. I'm glad you had a great weekend. We are currently making our way through the university, trying to get our train out of here and onwards to Syberia. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Bad sunshine. Alright. Whoop! Here we go. This way. This direction. That's so cool. I love the little details in this game like that. It's just awesome. Stunning. Okay. Onwards! Let's find the barge people. I know, she's not very good at haggling. It's not her true love, Pan. She's a lawyer. She doesn't need to haggle. She doesn't need the money. She's just like, it's fine. The barge people might need it though. Okay, let's go find him. See what I mean? She's always so slow going downstairs. Alright, hello barge person. So the barge
Hey there.
people were going
On
to
the
help
boat.
us wind up our
Guten Tag,
train.
schöne Mademoiselle.
Hello.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Yes. Money.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free, out of solidarity.
Oh, maybe I just need to give it to them.
Father, alles brick not full. Money, ja, brick full.
Excuse me?
My husband say, need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
How would you know?
Hang on.
I'll...
Let me just give you the money. That's fun. There
you
we go.
Here's your money.
Here you
I've
are.
checked it. It's all there.
Splendid. It's in a little money bag and everything. Like, and it comes with a $sign on it. For realsies.
Ah, thank you. Not difficult get dollar. See? You are a real businesswoman.
I'm not the only one around here.
We pleased to do deal with you. Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma, voor wat pensiero esto? Di kleine madam. No se sai mar alles non comprendo. En allora kaput en andere bordel.
Kaput?
Wil waar, moi. On boom telefonieren. Kaput.
My husband say instructions complicated. No understand manual. My husband angry. Very angry. Oh, now telephone broke. Kaput.
Oh,
now
yeah.
that is annoying. What are you going to do next?
We wait repairman.
Well, I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be
that's the
some
thing
way
up
of
the top.
releasing the opening mechanism.
Take key. Seller always need key for lock.
2022. No, it came out in 1999, this one actually, Smallville. Swedish, German, French, and possibly Finnish.
Okay, thanks.
Hilarious. He's just a mix, isn't he? Oh, hang on, key. Take the key, take the key, take the key. Yeah. It's pretty amazing, isn't it, for 1999? Europe. That's right, Pat. Just Europe. Yeah. Нет. Yep. Why not? They'll just chuck a bit of this and a bit of that, and it's like they're making a soup. Chuck some of this and some of that. Okie dokie. So we come up this direction. So there's a doodad, like a machiney thingy, up here. Oh yeah?
Hello?
Kay, how's my little baby girl? I was thinking about you only yesterday.
It's like they're making
fantastic fur coat. You are wrapping up warm, aren't you? I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
Mom, it's so sweet of you to worry, but I'm fine, really. The trip's a breeze, no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Frank? Oh, yeah, your singer. You two seeing each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
No, I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show organized by, someone or another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with him. Can you imagine? Me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people.
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time.
Cute.
Oh, he's such a cutie. And he's got the sweetest little...
I'm sure he has, Mom.
It would be so good if you could join us one day. Let's see, when is his next gala? I'm so forgetful these days. I swear I'd lose my head if it weren't in the clouds. You just watch out, my girl. Them years will catch up with you much quicker than you think.
I'll look out for them, Ma. Nice to hear your voice. Lots of love.
Ooh la la.
We'll see you too, my little munchkin.
Cute. Her mum calls her, that's nice. Hopefully she didn't have to pay too much. I know. You know, them phones used to cost a lot over them seas. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so now we have a key that we put in here. That's what we were missing earlier. Now, can we save? I think this is a very good area to save. Alright, so we need instructions of some kind. North, south, east, west. Cola power. Wine. Brochure. Fax 1, fax 2. Gazette. Letter from Anna. Amazonian book. Mushroom guide. Can we just look at it without having to do anything? So
that looks broken.
The phone that's broken, and then this. Okay, that's delete. Okay.
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize.
No worries, Fairy. Have a great sleep. I'll see you in a couple of days. So tomorrow's stream's not going ahead because I will be with my friend in hospital because she's getting transferred, hopefully, in the next few days.
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize.
But I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great sleep. In Theatrical Society, we're fond of talking about gala nights. For the opening of the season, yes. 0451. It's always 0451. Why? No, it's just 2. It's just 2 numbers. So, north, south, east, and west. I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe there's... Hang on. Maybe there's something... Aha! Here we go. In case of problems, contact the following number. 27666742. I'm going to have to write 27666742 27666742. 2766. Oh no, I need to call that on my actual phone. Let's just get out of there. Okay, 2766 6742.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Okay. Alright. Press the number sign. What's the number sign?
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrockstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
I don't know what that is. How do I know what kind of lock I'm using? Hash. Okay, cool. Ah, the Baumschlat Schnart. That's the lock I'm using. Okay. So how do I put this away? Go away.
Your combination number is not valid.
Oh, hang on, let's just call them again.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2.
I want to hang up. Clear. Okay, let's try again. 2. Ugh.
You want to confirm your choice, press star. To return.
So if we press this.
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3.
Okay, 4.
If you are using the Barrockstadt lock, press 4.
Okay.
To return to the last command, press the number sign.
Okay, 4.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2.
I think we want
to return to the last command, press the number sign.
I think we need to lower it. So
you want to lower the water level in the Barrockstadt lock?
Yes.
To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign.
Okay, so we'll press star.
Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually.
How do I do that?
We apologize for delays to our service.
Okay. Oops. Okay, so we have to do it manually. So maybe we press the same numbers, so 4 and 2, and lock it in. Yes! Woo! Smart! You want what? With a what now? I know. Yay! Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go talk to the lock people and let's get the heck out of here. I've had enough of this here university. My word, it did train fast, didn't it? Intensity! If a phone call was true to life, you'd be on hold for 45 minutes. That's right. Excellent. I love completing things. It's just so satisfying. Alright, guys.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
We did it.
My husband.
We did it. Locks.
Right, I've got it. I know now how the locks work. So guide your boat into the lock, and I'll take care of the mechanism.
Godverdomme. Das ist eine echte Ladies. Alle trois, rangez alle Dingen and obligados de dame. Ach, set content und zurück again.
What did your husband say?
You, hurry up. We hurry to travel again.
Okay.
Okay. We'll meet each other on the other side. By my train, okay?
Okay, cool. Right, let's just run up. Okay. Up we come. And then we're coming up by the train. So they're going to tow the train is the idea. How far up are they? They must have come all the way up. Aha! Okay, so they're beside the train here. So how do we... Maybe we need to make the water level rise again? So let's try this again. So we want 40... It was 1 to make it rise. So let's give that a crack. Ahahaha! Splendid. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Have they hooked onto our train? Okay, so maybe let's go back to the train and talk to the people on the ferry and then see if we can grab something to pull it along with, like a rope or something. Sorry, I'm just moving my nose stud around. Hang on. There we go. I'm not picking my nose, I promise. Okay, so we'll go back to the front. That's away. Like that. And now we should be at... Aha! Let's come and talk to him. Do you have something to throw to me? That would be helpful.
On the boat. Da, barge on other side. You still need us?
Yeah, I paid you $100. Train.
It must be really neat to travel by river.
Oh, slechte boot. Eine vergete das Grund. Für mich, locker ist fantastica. Eine kleine Rad mit Ustet, okay. You guide.
Excuse me?
My husband say he like his barge and he not like your train. Too noisy. If you want to travel in tin can, you stay in tin can.
Sure.
Cool. Help? Mission?
What do we do now to tie my train to the barge?
Okay.
Mademoiselle tak, loco coco mitchen.
What did your husband say?
You attach chain to train and
This
chain
one.
put train with barge.
Okay.
Hop. Catch it up.
Okay. So he's got a chain. Oh, we have a hook as well. So if we grab our hook and attach it to the chain. Ah, here it is there. Then we can hook it to the train and then it'll tow it along, right? Super duper. Excellent. Onward ho! Train chain, that's right. with everything else. Makes great sense. Foolishness. Excellent. Let's get down here and wind up our train. And then we head onwards. I love this. This is beautiful. Just having the mammoths in the background. Yes, that's right. Perfectly. No, they don't seem terribly flexible, do they?
Hello, Kate Walker here.
Miss Walker, this is Professor Ponce. I'm about to start my lecture on the Yukols at any moment. Please make haste to come.
Oh.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Excellent. We'll be in the main lecture hall. See you soon.
Okay. Well, maybe we need to go do that first. And then we'll wind the train. So we'll go attend his lecture in the lecture hall. And then wind the train up. Because I'm sure there is a reason why we have to go to his lecture about the mammoths. It's terribly important. Oh, also, for our train to go properly, we need our doll back. Remember? Otherwise it won't go anywhere. Okay. Let's go. Hi ho, hi ho. I wonder what the wine's for. Maybe Kate gets to drink it as she travels along? That would be actually really lovely. Watching the world go by. Having some Sauvignon. Yes, maybe, but like, whether we have to give it to someone or not is what I mean. Operating heavy machinery, yes. Yes, I'm just going to drink all of this wine and then go operate a forklift. No worries, Pan. Okay, so I think the main lecture theatre was to the left. That round area. Wait, was that to the left? No. Go back. It was up those stairs. In here. So we have to go here first and then go to the left, I think. Like that. And just go up the stairs. Excellent.
Ah, there you are,
go.
Miss Walker.
There's not many
Good.
people.
Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson.
Oh, that's the students' uniforms. I thought they were policemen.
My young friends, a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please. The Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known. They live far away, very far away, on the frozen borders of Syberia.
Cool.
This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession. It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him. We know that the origins of the Yukols date back to the last ice age. Curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukols followed them to the north, to the edges of Syberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yukol in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukols had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yukol forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy. As we have seen, Yukol existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yukol's way of life.
Interesting.
It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem, the Yukol people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter. Their ivory craftwork industry is still flourishing. It would appear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukols learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries.
Wow.
As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, is greatly perplexed by the question. In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yukol shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. We have to take their stories at face value, mere tales to while away the long Siberian winter. The legend of the Siberian ice ark is a very good example. You are invited to find out for yourselves from the pamphlet that I had passed around to you. This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Syberia, there are living mammoths still in existence, a sort of hangover from the Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the Yukol's tender care. And the island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this pish and tish. The island of Syberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream.
I think we found out where Hans
were
is.
Sadly among the first victims of the colonization of continental Syberia led by the Russians in the 20th century. The kolkhos and sovkhos systems, as well as the exploitation, disdain, and humiliation people had to suffer, marked a definitive break in the Yukol's traditional lifestyle. And since the collapse of the communist regime, the Yukol population finds itself confronted with the same political and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukols have lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population. Others, however, have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukols have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survived. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today.
Interesting.
Thank you for being among us today, Miss Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll.
Super.
There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
Awesome. Great lecture, Professor. So interesting. That's obviously where Hans has gone, right? Like, obviously. He's gone to find the mammoths. That makes sense to me. So let's go back to the laboratory. We'll pick up our mammoth and we'll head off and see if we can't find Hans. It's a myth, dang it! He didn't care though. He didn't care. And I understand. Like, he's obsessed. This is his dream and his passion. He's very into mammoths. Look, if someone told me that there was the coolest art supplies at the end of the world, I think I'd be there too. You know? Heck yeah. The last ever art supplies in the world, I would be there. You know. Hello. Great lecture, Professor. Okay, we got our doll. And the pamphlet. Nice. Let's go. The Legend of the Ivory Ark. The last ice age ended when the planet warmed up. The sudden climactic change threatened the existence of many animal species, including mammoths, inhabiting the far northern Siberian wastes. It is said that the Yokel peoples decided to follow Noah's example and build an enormous ark to try to preserve the mammoth's existence. They lived in symbiosis with the pachyderm, which was at the heart of the relationship worship. The ship was constructed entirely from mammoth tusks. A small herd of mammoths was installed on board with enormous quantities of fodder. Control of the ship was entrusted to a handful of particularly intrepid Yokel clans. Their mission was to take the animals to other lands with pastures more befitting to their survival. One day, 50 summers later, as legend would have it, the ark returned to its starting point. The yokels were astonished to find that nobody aboard, apart from the carcasses of several mammoths, perfectly preserved in the ice encasing the ship. The clansmen believed that this was a mysterious sign from the gods, and they ate the mammoths in a memorable feast. 1 week later, the ark set sail once more, carried away by the currents. Again it returned half a century later, with not a soul on board except more well-preserved frozen mammoth carcasses. This mystery continued for a millennia. Each time the surprisingly well-preserved mammoths appearing out of nowhere, the yokels interpreted the phenomenon as a benevolent offering from the dead companions who were believed to have perished on the ark's voyage in some horrendous maritime cataclysm. It was believed that their souls had found eternal rest on a mythical island that the shaman named Syberia. They constructed a whole religion around the belief, with rites and customs punctuated by the periodic appearances of the phantom ship and its precious cargo. For centuries, nothing changed the ark's mysterious cycle. Only the size of the mammoths changed, reducing imperceptibly over time, until one day, 100 or so years ago, the ark returned earlier than expected. It was empty. The yokels were dumbfounded and utterly confused. The spirits of their ancestors had forsaken them. Everything they had believed in and had been the bedrock of their culture since the very depths of time had now lost all meaning. The most fanatical believers noted that the frequency of the appearances had in fact increased and maintained that there was still hope as long as the Ark continued its return journeys from the unknown. Some elder yokels boasted having seen it several times, but thenceforth, each time the white ship returned, it only offered an empty shell to the despairing eyes of the surviving yokels. The belief became superstition, and the reality became legend. Dun dun dun! I don't know. I don't know how I feel about eating mammoth. I don't know if it would be tasty, to be honest, Pan. They used to ride them, so they would technically be their pets, and then they ate their pets. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like having a doggo and then eating your doggo. Oh, heck. Alright, let's go put our mammoth toy back where it lives. And then we'll get this train on the road. Oh, yeah. It's so beautiful. I love that. I want that in my garden. Stops chewing on Max. Yes. Ah. No. Eating doggos is bad. Well, in you and I's part of the world. Have you? You probably accidentally ingested dog hair. Yeah, but that's different. I mean, I'd be impressed if you, like... They said they used to wear the mammoth skins. Maybe you could wear your doggo, like, by collecting all his hair and then, like, knitting it or, like, felting it or something. That would be cute. Make a little jumper of your doggo. Oh yeah, that's so cool. I like that. I've thought about it a few times, doing it with Trip, because Trip's hair is like wool. You could easily do that with Trip's hair. That's super cool. I could have a jumper made of Trip. It's super weird though. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I think it's probably a bad idea, you know? But it's still kind of cute. Your dog has so much floof. Well, you could use that floof for a good cause. Yeah. It's kind of strange. But everyone, each to their own, you know.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Brush him. I also saw that some people needle felt.
I'm off, Oscar. See you later.
Yes, Kate Walker.
And a rug. You can needle felt doggos that have passed away, and they needle felt them into the look of the original doggo, which I think is pretty cute. I think that's sweet. Of calamity hair. Needle felt floof, exactly. Okay, so that's everything's back in order. So let's wind up the train, I guess. They really do shed enough to make a whole new doggo. Yeah, I reckon every time I cut Trip's hair, I could make a whole new doggo out of him. Yeah, it's cute. I think, like, I can understand that bit. Like, it's quite nice to have a little representation of them. It's very sweet. Okay, so this is the winder here. So let's wind it up. Here we go. And the lever. So this is the same as at the other station. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. I think it's better than wearing it. Wearing it's a bit weird, but making a little miniature doggo of the doggo is cute. Who dis?
Hello?
Where are you?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barrockstadt.
What? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station, aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
Sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back soon?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
Oscar, the train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please.
Rude.
Oscar's an automaton created by Mr. Varlberg, the man I'm looking for.
What a jump
He's
to.
not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
I know, what?
I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission. I don't know why you accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
He is so rude. Dump
If
his
there's
ass,
any mess,
man.
it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes. Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well. Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
You go, Kate.
I don't want to talk about it now. Call me back when you calm down.
I was perfectly calm before I picked up your call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your disdain. Was that too much to ask?
Go, girl.
Selfish.
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
Oh! Yeah, Kate! Kick his butt. Booty tard, yes. I like Kate. At least she gave him an earful. Hooly dooly. Alright. Here we go. Let's get this party started. Let's go.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Super. We should be good to
Oscar,
keep on the mission.
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
I'll... Okay...
Let's go. At least Oscar will never let us down. Whee! Here we go! Onwards to Syberia! Oscar is great. Whee! Oh, what happened? Oh no. What the what? I think there's nothing here, so maybe let's try the other side. Secretly a bad guy. He might be. That was short. It was very short. Aha. Now here's a place we can go. Goodo.
What are you doing there, Oscar?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Uh-oh.
Oscar, don't you think we could drop the trifling details once and for all?
We need an exit visa to get beyond the wall, Kate Walker.
Oh no.
And you wouldn't know where I could get one of them from, would you?
There is usually some form of authority stationed at a guard post that is strategically positioned to issue such a visa.
Oscar, don't you think we've wasted enough time already?
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
What nerve! And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help that could have been invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
If you weren't so obsessed by procedure, we wouldn't have had a hitch.
I love him.
I am not entirely convinced, Kate Walker.
Oscar,
Middle of next
please,
week, that's right.
let's get in the train and leave, can
Please.
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
Help.
I don't suppose you can help me get this visa then?
Your non-supposition is correct, Kate Walker.
What does that mean?
You do realize, don't you, Oscar, that by preventing me from continuing this journey, you are also depriving yourself of the opportunity to meet your creator, Hans Vorarlberg.
Procedure requires an exit visa, Kate Walker.
Where do we get an
God,
exit visa?
I think I'm going crazy.
That is not a requirement, Kate Walker. Only an exit visa is necessary.
Oscar, the automaton that drives this train will be really impatient to leave soon because he's totally obsessed about punctuality.
Yes, Kate Walker.
And it's weird, because sometimes, when he drops all that stuff about procedure, he can be so charming and attentive.
Please refrain from attributing human emotions to me, Kate Walker.
Okay, so we have to get it.
See you later, Oscar.
A visa
Yes,
from
Kate
somewhere. Where do we get an exit visa? So there's somewhere around here, he says, that there's an exit visa.
I wonder how that works.
Looks the same as a key. Okay, let's try the other side. What about over this side? Can we go for a walk over here? Ah, a doorway? A secret of... Oh, there's another door there. Can we enter after Oscar? No, he's
No
locked
point.
it.
It's locked.
He's literally locked himself in. Hilarious. Can we go in this door here? I know, he is awesome. He's just like, yep, we need a visa. Aha! Okay. Is there anything here that we can get? No. So let's go upstairs. Inconceivable! Ooh, that's a cool angle. Phone's ringing, things are happening.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, is that you? What's going on?
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I hope it's going to take me to Hans Vorarlberg. I had to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall.
It's a cool wall.
You should see it. It's huge.
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
Ugh.
What do you mean?
I bumped into him at Maggie's do, and he said you'd argued.
That's a bit over the top. Things got a bit heated the last time we called, that's all. No need to go overboard.
That's true.
I don't mean
That's
to be
fair,
melodramatic, but he didn't seem in such great shape. He had his down in the dumps head on.
Like Dan has a down in the dumps head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead and his eyes mist up and his eyebrows kind of creased together.
I'd never noticed. Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's got such a goody two-shoes image of me that sometimes I just lose it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
He was being a poo-poo head.
You sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting somewhere, but it's slow. This Hans Vorarlberg guy is getting more and more fascinating by the day.
Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't sound like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day is boredom day.
Cute.
Just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've got to go. See you soon.
Well, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
I'll try.
He was a poo-poo head. Can we get through here? And go to the other side there? No.
No point. It's locked.
Okay, well, let's try taking our way along here. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I love this entrance. He was. Whoa, this is awesome. Can we take this with us? I want it. How do we... Oh. Can we move it, like, different directions? It's a stick. That's pretty cool. Go ahead, take it. It's fine.
Look, broken glasses. If they belong to the captain, then he sure has eye problems going by those lenses.
Okay, what else have we got here?
I haven't got time to have a drink right now.
We could put our wine in there. Use the wine with the wine
I haven't
glasses.
got time to have a drink right now.
Oh, maybe we have to do it in a minute. Okay. So there must be... Who did that? Ew, Datu. Hello. How is things, mate? How is your convention on the weekend? I hope you had a great time. Can we get through here? Oh, that's the out section. Pee-wee. So is there anywhere for us to... Oh, he's there. There's a person there. I didn't see him.
Good day to you, sir.
He blended in with the background. Hello.
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barrockstadt border post, at your service, madam.
Mission?
I need a visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed. This responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond the wall.
Why not?
And why not?
It's far too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
I'm not unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy. I've been observing them for several years through my telescope. There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us. So I have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him, he won't dare try anything.
Is he talking about the stump?
Please, take a look for yourself.
It's a stick.
Is the person who takes care of the gate anywhere around?
There is no person who takes care of the gate. Believe you me, ma'am. I have been the one and only guardian of this gate since 1968.
Oh my.
That year I took over the position from the late Lieutenant Colonel Malatesta, my own father.
In that case, can you tell me how the mechanism works? It sure looks complicated to me.
Not at all. It is child's play for anyone who takes the time to work out its surprisingly straightforward logic. And from the looks of your locomotive, it shouldn't pose you any problems.
Okay.
Why do you say that?
When I caught sight of your formidable locomotive, I immediately said, heavens, only Hans Vorarlberg could design such an engine. And I know what I'm talking about, ma'am, because he invented the gate's original mechanism.
Well, that makes sense.
It was his last creation here in Barrockstadt.
So you know Hans Vorarlberg?
No, I mean, not personally. I was only a baby when he stayed in Barrockstadt. My father spoke often of him, and I knew about his inventions. He left very many things behind him.
I know.
In any case, I noticed that his fantastic knack for inventing has not deteriorated with age. How's he doing?
I
I don't know. In fact, I don't actually know him. I'm searching for him. An inheritance matter. I hope his train is going to lead me to him.
And why not? His inventions are always full of surprises.
Okay, so...
Between the station aviary and this bleak wall, the change in atmosphere is radical, don't you think?
It's been a long time since I've been at liberty to judge, miss.
I have ideas.
My duties forbid me from abandoning my post.
Okay, so...
Don't mind me if I retire,
I'm gonna
Captain.
make him a glass
madam.
of
My
wine
respects.
with the mushroom juice in it to give him better eyesight, because obviously he's not seeing the stick. Okay? So let's try this here. Because remember, we looked at the glasses and confirmed that he has bad eyesight. I have had an idea. So if we use the wine in
I haven't got time to have a drink right now.
I'm not saying you have a drink.
I haven't got time to have a drink right now.
Why can't I have a drink?
I haven't got...
I don't want to drink for you. I want to drink for him.
The captain will never swallow this powder as it is.
Okay. How about we offer a wine to the Capitan? Alright, well maybe we can use it now.
I haven't got time to have... Look, broken glasses.
Why won't you let me? How is it currently focused? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I left it in focus.
How strange.
Yeah.
I can't see a Cossack horseman at all. There's just a dead tree in the middle of an empty plain. That
There we
poor
go.
captain must have really bad eyesight.
That'll be what it is. We hadn't checked off the thing on the list. So let's try. Aha! And then powder. Super duper duper. Let's do it.
Colonel, sir.
Just
Captain.
let me give you some juice.
But you have the air of a great officer.
Let me feed you some juice.
Flatter me, miss.
Some mushroom juice.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid that we frontier soldiers are often forgotten by the military administration.
There's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for a moment and have a little drink together in the name of friendship.
It would be my pleasure, miss, but the regulations strictly forbid it.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody, and nobody need know.
She
Wine,
is a
miss?
convincing temptress.
You are putting me in a very delicate situation.
Don't deny yourself, Captain. Just a little glass. I assure you, it is excellent.
Enabler!
Well,
Enabler!
Perhaps just a drop.
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
And to yours, miss.
It tasted funny. Like mushrooms.
It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barrockstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that
You're
has
not
been
supposed to
miraculously
tell anyone.
conserved and cultivated in the station
She
garden.
just blabs out all the secrets.
Well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain, it is essential that I continue my journey eastwards.
Please don't even think about it.
Kickity,
As I've said, it's extremely dangerous. The enemy is spying on us.
Perhaps your Cossack horseman isn't quite what you thought. Perhaps it's just a dead tree twisted into a strange shape. You should take another look. You never know. Go on, Captain. Give it a try.
Yes,
So be it.
exactly.
I will make this
She's
concession
good
to the
at
fair sex, miss.
she's good at keeping
But it does
secrets.
seem to be quite
Don't ever trust her
ridiculous.
with your secrets, guys. Do it, do it. What? Her.
Incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long?
Sorry, mate. I know.
The enemy was only a tree.
Yep.
I'm so ashamed.
Sorry to
It's
tell
not
you.
that bad, Captain. It's only human to make mistakes after all.
A tree. Nothing but a dead tree.
Mm-hmm.
Pull yourself together, Captain. It's okay. And now I suppose there's nothing stopping you from issuing me a visa?
Yes, of course.
That's right,
There is no
Rose.
more danger. All these years. And now the Cossack has gone. There is nothing left to watch.
Captain, you should be delighted. From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally. You will be able to resume your regular duties like issuing entrance and exit visas.
You are right. I will sign you a visa to cross the wall frontier immediately.
Woohoo!
1,000 apologies. Here, miss.
Thank you. Let's get out of here. Splendid.
Thank you, Captain. And keep your eyes open.
Miss, if we could keep this between ourselves, please. For the sake of my honor, you understand?
This is more
You have my
secrets that
promise,
she's
Captain.
not going to be able to keep. Don't ask her for any secrets. I love her, but she's just trash with secrets. That's right. She's just excited. That's all. Alright, let's head back to our train and give Oscar our ticket. It's time to get this train on the road. Because the visa is printed on the wrong kind of paper. Don't say that, Pan. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I can see that happening though. Ah, Oscar. Okay, getting the train on the tracks. Train on the tracks.
Oscar, can't you please forget about...
Your request is refused, Kate Walker.
It's all good. I don't know.
Oscar, don't you think we've...
You neglected to find...
Wait.
What nerve!
Hang on.
I agree.
That's
if
the
you
same.
weren't so...
I am not in...
Hang on.
Please.
Yes, Kate.
Yes, we have a visa. Visa. Ah, shoot. I
Okay,
gotta give it
yes.
to him. Okay, just hang on.
Oscar, can't you please...
Your request...
Okay, no.
Okay.
Yes.
So I need to do it out here. Okay, so we need to give him our visa. Give visa to Oscar.
Here's the
good.
visa.
Phew.
I hope it's regulation, my dear Oscar.
Yeah.
It is regulation. Here is your ticket.
Yay! Excellent. Thank you, Oscar. Train ticket for the mechanical railway. Super duper duper.
Have a good journey, Kate Walker.
So we have to present
So,
it to him on
can
the
we
train.
go now?
Indeed. We are already very late, Kate Walker.
Let's get on the train! It's a train time, it's a train time. Whee! I bet Oscar's in here already. Yes!
Your ticket, please.
You know, Oscar, you might not think so, but I also know a thing or two about procedure. And that's one bit of procedure I'm not going to forget about easily.
As you wish, Kate Walker.
Yes. For once, we're going to do things as I wish.
Okay. So you're not gonna give him your ticket? We're still going to give you our ticket, though. To be fair, it's still happening.
Oscar.
Let's go, Oscar. Let's go.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Let's go,
Now,
Oscar.
please return to your seat, Kate Walker.
Okay.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
Don't be mean to Oscar. He's a good egg. Here we go. Woo! The winds of change are blowing. Oh, hey, we have the key to the wall. Heck to the and stop again in 3 seconds. Don't say that, Pan. Bad Pan. There's the stump. Onwards to infinity and beyond. Isn't that beautiful? What the what? Where the heck are we now? Oscar, where are we? Oscar? All right, let's get out of here and see where we are. Okay, should we go that way or that way? This way? Let's go this way first. Masshold. You're a masshold. I don't know what a masshold is. Whoa, this is bleak. This is super bleak. Also, where's Oscar? Hang on, let's go see if we can find Oscar first, because he knows things. So Oscar is our automaton friend. He's sometimes very frustrating, but he's basically leading the way for our life. Can we go in here? No. He must be in another part of the train. Oscar! Robot thing in the background. There was, yes. I'm just seeing if I can find our other robot thing. Here's our other robot thing. Oh, maybe he must be up the front. It is a very interesting statue. Curious. So we went under that automaton on the way into this place during the cutscene. Hey, Gabby Num Num, how are you? So do you reckon we can come forwards? Or maybe we have to go this way? Do you reckon he's off here? Oscar! Oh, we can't go that way. He must be outside somewhere. He's just wandered off somewhere. Oscar! That's a pretty big automaton. Let's go have a squiz at it, shall we? Maybe we'll find Oscar on the way. How are you, Gummy Num Num? Oh, there he is.
Walker!
Oscar, what's going on? Why has the train stopped?
Where are you,
we?
bro?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker.
Oh, crying out loud.
As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we'd better get looking for a winding machine, my dear
Blimey,
Oscar.
Teddy!
I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Oh, he's on the train.
Let's see.
Well, the music seems really loud. Let's just...
See you soon, Oscar.
I just want to go to the menu and see if we can just change the music because it's like, whoop! Very loud right now. Sound volume, yes, we want that loud, but the music is just, there's a lot of music. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, let's talk back to Oscar. I'm like, what?
What's going on? Why has the train stopped? Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker. As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we'd better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right.
It's a problem.
Let's see.
All right, let's ask the questions.
Okay, let's try looking on the bright side here. I need to stretch my legs.
Legs!
Is there something wrong, Kate Walker? Are you uncomfortable? Are the passenger facilities on this train substandard?
No,
I
they're
shall
fine.
draw up a formal complaint form for you immediately.
I mean, you're sweet.
No, Oscar, everything's fine, I assure you. A little walk will do me good, that's all.
Hey, Pizza Peak, hello, how are you? Doing really well, mate. We are stopped again.
Really gloomy here. I wonder where on earth I'm going to find a winding machine.
It's actually really hard to see with the glasses
total confidence in you, Kate Walker. You are, after all, a brave and resourceful woman.
Aw, that's
nice.
Right. He thinks we're brave and resourceful.
Oscar, you couldn't make a little effort for
I like
just this
Oscar.
once. If we both went looking for the winding machine, the two of us together might find it quicker.
You are in all probability correct, Kate Walker. But the high level of heavy metal miasma that pollutes the atmosphere could cause havoc to my wheelwork.
Oh boy. Hans!
Let's hope Hans Vorarlberg once lived here as well. Maybe he planned for his locomotive's unplanned stop and installed a winding machine as well. Otherwise, it's not looking great for the rest of the journey.
Look, I mean, she has got a point
Do not forget
there.
that Hans Vorarlberg is a genius in the true sense of the word.
But is he a genius with a sense of forward planning?
We will find that out when we find the winding machine.
My God,
Sounds
Oscar,
like a insert
what would
heavy
I do
band.
without you?
You're right, Pan, it does sound like a heavy metal band. It's great, though. And honestly, I hope that Hans has... Like, you would think that he would. Considering how he makes everything else, you would think that he would have the forethought to put winding machines along the trek.
We just keep stopping. When will we ever get to the end of this journey?
It's not a very efficient train.
Simply wind up the spring and we can set off immediately.
Simply.
From your mouth to God's ears.
Okay, cool.
See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Good job. So let's see if there's not... Let's see if there's not a way to do something with... Oh, hang on. I think I'm going to have to take these glasses off. It's making it too dark. Maybe I'll just game like this. Alright. So, did we just come from that direction or that direction? I think it was that direction. Oh yes, that's the train there. So, let's go in... Let's continue up to the automaton, yeah? Everyone needs an Oscar in their life. It's true. I do like Oscar. He's sweet. So let's make sure we do a pixel hunt as we go along. So we can obviously go right there as well. So let's bring that... I think we might be able to go up here. So this is the automaton here. About hot sauce. I mean, who doesn't need ads about hot sauce in their life? Thanks, Datu. Hey, baby. I like them. I think they're cool. Ah, interesting. There is things here. Very interesting. What is that? So obviously we need a key for that.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Like a card. It looks like one of those card slots. Facts. Do we still have a card somewhere? Hang on. Mushroom guide. Press cuts. I don't think we do. I think we used it. So that's what we need. I'm pretty sure of it. How are you, Dato? It's nice to see you. How's your weekend been? Did you, do any thingamajiggies this weekend? What is the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh. The places where you sell your art. Sod, hello. How are you? Oh, what's that? Welcome back. Oh, it's another talkie talk. Ooh, That's actually an awesome drawing. I really love that. It's got great perspective. So, is something wrong with his foot? Or perhaps that's where the winder comes out. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. And then his arm has multiple different purposes. That's handy. No cons, that's what I meant. Yes, trying to keep to yourself this weekend. Fair enough. What about that? That's a key of some kind. I wonder if that's something we can put in that hole. Just put things in holes and see what happens, shall we? In for a tea though. Busy day ahead and I slept in. Oh, that's nice though. It's nice to see you. Handle? Can we... There? Aha! Okay, so that obviously goes there, but... Oh, we're still missing something. Obviously. What is that, by the way? Some kind of control. Okay, we're still missing something. It's interesting, though. Alright, so... Now, let's continue on and see if we can find something else that will work for this console, because obviously that's got something to do with something that we're doing, trying to fix the windy. This is actually quite cozy. I wouldn't mind living in here. It's nice. See all the trains going by, you know, it's nice. Hot dogs and pizza and hot sauce and the weirdest retro music as well. I love weird retro music. Stuart, hello, how are you? How is things, mate? It's nice to see you. Rhinoceros to ink. Cool! That sounds awesome, Datu. Very cool, my friend. It looks similar to your home setup. Looks very comfortable. So let's go in here. This other area that we can go into and investigate, shall we? Alright, can we go into this door?
That door is locked.
Dang it!
I've gotta find another way around.
Dang and blast! Of course it is. Let's try going the other way, maybe. Harvesting your kidneys. I say, what now? Please do not harvest my kidneys. Let's try going back the other direction. There's nothing on there that we can use. So we'll head back that way. Like, we'll continue walking this way and see what's that way. This way, that way, this way. Here, this is what I meant. Ooh, there's a lever that we can lever. That's the best thing ever. Ooh, it's a lift. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Anything else? No, we can go in here.
Hello? Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Not
Dan, is that
Dan
you?
again.
I can't hear you so good. Dan!
Hey, Kate, let's talk. It's about the last conversation. Are you still mad at me? Come on, it's important.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
You're mine?
A mine?
Come on, what's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
She hung up. Sorry, Dan. Whoops. So that goes back up. Is there anything... Ooh, what's this? No, we don't like Dan. He's a bit of a poo. Alright, what is that?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
I agree. Okay, so here's another thing that we need to find a part for. To do the things. Okay, what's this? Is this an alley? Oh, it is. Hang on. I wonder if I can just brighten up the That's better. Now we can see slightly better. What is that?
That looks like a ventilation duct.
Excellent. That's good so we don't die in the mine. Preferable that we don't, you know, just casual. Got to make sure that we pixel hunt. So we're looking for a thing to put in that machine, but we're not sure what it is yet.
It's too dark to continue. I might lose my way.
Okay, so maybe we need a light source of some kind. Hey Minimal, hello, how are you? Does Dan wear Vans? He might. He sounds like the kind of person that would. Though in saying that, Vans aren't bad, what are you talking about? You're so weird. He is a meanie and very unsupportive. He is. We're going on an adventure and all he can think about is himself. I know. He could be here, he could come and be useful, but no. Okay, I've decided I want to go check out that foot of the automaton, because remember that the diagram showed us that there was something in the foot of the automaton. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. So it was something in here. Wait. So the handle did things. Let's see if we can make the handle do things more. Do more things. Oh, hang on. Oh, how do we stop there? Can we just stop there? Oh, no. Bummer. Can we... How did we do it last time? It's not changing anything, is it? Oh! Oh! We're moving forwards! Dudes! Heck yeah. Kind of weird moment this weekend. I passed by a local market near my place and one of the people I know who tables there sold 5 originals to some local celebrity. That's so cool. But yeah, also very jealous. That's okay. You're allowed to be jealous. It's hard not to envy people sometimes, isn't it? It's all part of life. It's okay, Datu, don't worry. We all say that we want to be happy for everybody, but it's sometimes difficult. And I get that. Let's see if we can wind it now. Like, are we close enough to wind it? We haven't found a winder, but there's 2, is there?
I can't go that way.
What do you mean you can't go that way? Yes, you can.
I can't go that way.
Apparently she can't go that way. Maybe we can't get out. Yeah, I get it. It's hard. Yeah, I know. He sucks. Oh, there is another one. You're right. Maybe we can make them high five. High five! I didn't realize there was another one. Just pull it back a bit. Okay, here we go. I would like to make them high five. How cute would that be? Okay, let's see if we can get down here. Kate Walker. Oh, we can get down here. Okay, cool. So this is a different area though. Aha! So we saw that there's something in the leg, but... Jump! You got this. May look dusty as heck, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, what's in there? We can't get in there somehow. How do we get in there? Can we get in there? No. Dang it. It's all very exciting, however. Okay, is there anything else here that we can use? Ooh! Oh, is that just jumping back on the automaton? It is. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's try going forwards again and pressing that button and see if that'll wind the train, hey? Where do you not belong, Datu? I'm a bit confused. Oh! We did a thing. We did a thing. Heck yeah. Whoop, backwards. We're back to where we were. Yay! I know, very excited. We are so smart, everyone. So smart. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, does it matter? You don't have to fit in everywhere. Oh, who is that?
Hey, you there.
Who is that? Fairy, I think we have a new name for your list. Quick, let's follow him. Why did you leave our train? And why were you on our train? Get off our train. I know. Can we go down now?
That door is locked.
Still locked.
I've got to find another way around.
Maybe we can go spy on him upstairs now and have a look and see what he's up to. Right? Actually, we should check on Oscar first. Yeah, I do get what you mean, but sometimes you're just not going to fit in everywhere, Datu. And that's okay, you know?
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Yes, I can hear you just perfectly, Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in a real hurry.
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding last time. I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
You should.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
We're busy, Dan. Gosh darn it, Dan. Where is Oscar? Gosh darn it. That was a good one. Are you here, Oscar? Where are you, Oscar? At least our things are...
Oscar?
Oscar!
Oscar, talk to me.
Oh, no! Someone's taken his hands away! That's a bit orcs. Okay, here we go. No. Can we just free him? That would be great. While we're just doing this. Datu, it's... I know it's hard.
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
No!
What do you mean you've been attacked?
Well, obviously, he's got
My
no
hands! I no longer have them! They have been stolen!
My God, you haven't got your hands! But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian. A dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. Rude. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin.
He did
and he
not.
emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker. A real monster. And he had...
No, hang on, Datu.
A weapon.
Oscar, please calm down. Everything's going to be all right.
Okay, give me a sec. It's not you, Datu. I think you need to realize that when you get rejected from like markets that you want to do, it's not because it's you. It's not because they dislike your art. It just means that that's not the right place for you, and that's okay. Like, your art's not going to fit in everywhere, and unfortunately that's just how it is. Not everyone likes everything. It's so subjective, you know. Doesn't mean your art isn't amazing, because it is. It's just perhaps in that space. And you know what? Sucks to be them if they've rejected you from being an artist there, Datu. I mean, it's their own fault. Like, it's so dumb. You know, you can only do your thing and do your thing well, and you just gotta roll with it, my friend. There's always going to be setbacks with art and things, and you just gotta roll with it. It sucks. It's all part of being an artist, I guess, but it still doesn't help, you know. It doesn't help, but you're still awesome, and just remember that, you know. Just remember, you are you. You have your own stuff. You have your own style. You have your own place. And just because one person has decided that your artwork doesn't work for what their idea is of their thing, doesn't mean that your art's not amazing. You know what I mean? That's it. Exactly, Bella. Thank you. Okay. All right. Just relax. Sorry, I've had lots. I'm speaking as an artist who I've had lots and lots of setbacks, and I've had lots of people saying no. It is unfortunately something that you do have to get used to as an artist. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard, and you just have to be confident that even if you're not confident in yourself, you have to be confident in your work. You know, you have amazing artwork. Thousands of people have bought your art because they love it, you know. And I know that's hard because we've all got terrible imposter syndrome, but you need to be confident in that fact. Doesn't mean that you're bad just because someone says they didn't want you in their market, you know? Yeah. If you art it, they will come. No, Dex, that is totally not true. It's totally not true. Like, being an artist, I think, is probably one of the most unfair careers in the whole wide world. And you're going to be set up for failure so many times. But you just pick yourself back up and you keep on keeping on because you love it. And that's all you can do, you know? Doesn't shock me. It does make me proud. Yeah, exactly. Like,
who the heck would be interested in automaton hands?
Even though I say so myself, my
Put it on a
hands
shelf?
are two marvels of technology. Please promise to return them to me intact as quickly as possible. I am very attached to them, Kate Walker.
You were attached to them, Oscar, but like you said, I'm a brave and resourceful woman.
Thank you, Kate Walker. But please, above all, do be careful.
Don't you worry about that, Oscar.
There we go. I think you should have toast, Pan. Toast is amazing.
Right, Oscar. Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time, we're not going to be such a pushover.
Kate Walker, please do not think that this problem does not concern me. But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side. An engineer never abandons his train, after all.
What if they come back,
Yeah,
Oscar?
Sure. Another good reason not to lend a... not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an
Let's
automaton
raise a
deserves
toast
little
to
compassion.
Kate Walker.
I have just been savagely assaulted. Oh, I can feel one of my spasms coming on. I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown.
Oh, no.
And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Okay, take a rest, Oscar.
He's so
You're not much
emotional
use
for
without
an
your hands
automaton.
anyway.
He's so cute.
Anything else you remember, Oscar?
I have told you
Sweet.
everything, and I'd rather not think about it anymore.
Okay.
How old do you think your attacker was?
How old? Such monsters are ageless. I tell you, my wheelwork froze with fear.
I think he must have been an older man. Someone with a soft spot for automatons. An expert who knows how to dismantle a pair of hands with a pair of pliers.
She has got a point there.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow you.
And what if it was Hans Vorarlberg himself?
Kate Walker, in spite of the respect in which I hold you, permit me to say that such an idea is stupid.
Stupid.
Hans Vorarlberg, my attacker. A father would never attack his offspring. Get a grip on yourself. I should point out in all modesty that my attacker must have had muscles to overcome an automaton of my build.
Maybe
Muscles
you're right
from
there,
Brussels.
Oscar. I do apologize.
Sorry, Oscar.
Do you know if your attacker stole anything else?
As soon as he'd swiped my hands, he ran away.
Well, at least that's one good
Hands
piece of news.
needed some
The train's still
hands.
intact.
What do you mean, intact? I am the train engineer. It was designed for me, and I for it. By maiming me in this brutal manner, the barbarian has also mutilated our locomotive. Without me and my hands, we're never going anywhere.
Ah, dang
Sure,
it.
okay. Could you maybe tell me how the train works then?
That is strictly forbidden, Kate Walker. There is only one engineer, and that train engineer is me. I am sure you don't have a license or authorization or even a deputy engineer's permit.
Do you really think it's the right moment to get wrapped up in red tape, Oscar?
Oscar is very red tape
are
oriented.
regulations, Kate Walker.
It's one of the things I love about him, but it's also one of the things
Right.
I hate about
I'm
him.
done. Take care of
Visit
yourself,
a
Oscar.
second-hand
Good luck,
shop.
Kate Walker.
Oh,
don't forget
AC. That was very good. All right, let's see if we can find our handyman. Wait, how the heck do we get out of here? This way. Dancing. Now, while we're here, shall we play that that cylinder that we've got here? Let's play it. I love these cutscenes. They're so
My dear
beautiful.
brother, what joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years. So you're working for the Russians now. I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I'm so proud that Vorarlberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valadilène, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
So Anna's the lady that died, who is the sister of Hans, who is the person we're looking for. I reckon what I want to do is go back to that ledge that we were on earlier and have another squiz through that hole that we were at. Okay, so let's have a go at that by moving the automaton back where it was. I think it was just once we moved it. But let's have another look, because I have a funny feeling that that man might have run upstairs and we might be able to have a look at him. And we've now got metal shears, so we can actually get in. Well, maybe. If the game allows us to use the metal shears on the metal, which it might not. But we can only hope. We can only hope, huh? Alright. Up we go into our automaton. Okay, it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Good job. Alright. Let's forward, ho! See the ledge? I'm pretty sure that's the ledge that we go up to. It's pretty cool watching it go along, actually. Look at him! Whee! I'd like one of those in my backyard. Okay, here we go. So this is our ledge. And we'll jump across and have a squiz through our hole. Is he there? No. But can we use our metal shields? Ah ha ha! Awesome work, Kate. She's making very short work of that, actually, considering how hard those things are to use. Fancy! Good job. She's so kick-ass. I love her. Don't cut yourself, okay? Because those bits can be sharp. Very interesting. What is here? Shall we just... I'm just pixel hunting. Just in case. I don't want to miss anything. Alright, so let's go. Alright. Anything this way? Ooh! Stuff. Is that the only thing I need? I mean, there just seems to be a lot of stuff here. What was that I picked up? Spark plug. Okay. That's a window. Uh-oh! Oh, we're looking at a machine. I think it's a machine. Like a engine, perhaps. And there's a trunk. There's a, oh! What else is there? What else have we got here? We can look at this window. Is there anything out this window? I thought we might have seen that man. Maybe? No? Okie dokie. Right. Oh, bad dad joke. Hang on. Let me. A bad dad joke. Bad dad jokes about robots. Let's see. What do we get? Here we go. 50 funny robot jokes and puns. That's exactly what we want. So, let's see. Are we ready? How do doggy robots do? They bite? How do doggy robots do? They bite, but that doesn't make sense. What happens to robots after they go defunct? They rust in peace. That was a good one. I like that one. You have a mammoth joke? Yes, I want a mammoth joke. Yes, please. I asked my friend if they had any words of encouragement for me. I said plethora. I told him, thanks, that means a lot. We can't go that way. How come? Why can't we go that way? Exactly. Have we not seen something? Did we miss something? I want to go out that way. Oh, no. Okay. So this is... What did the mammoth say to the naked caveman? I don't know. What did the mammoth say to the naked caveman? How can you even breathe out of that little thing? The nose. Oh, no. That was rude. I thought you meant the nose. Man, I'm so innocent. Oh, heck. It's a good question. It's a good question. Oh, boy. Shh. Yes, oblivious, innocent, same sort, it's fine. Maybe this is part of the reason we're PG. Because Sunshine just doesn't get dirty jokes. She's like, what? Syberia games after this? Yeah, probably. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so my thoughts right now are we have a spark plug. Maybe we can put the spark plug in the machine in the mine. Protect! It's alright. Oh my goodness. You're an egg. So funny. Okay, alright, let's head back. So this needs to go backwards, I believe. Roll our way out the back here. And then, I know, right, Bumble? Fairy is just a goddess, just doing her goddessy things, you know? Alright, let's get out of here. Fluent in darkness. I like that minimal. I am fluent in the darkness. It's a bit, it's same, but different, you know? Alright, so what I want to do now is we're going to head back to that lift. I want to see if I can use our spark plug to power up that machine. So hopefully, what I'm hoping it'll do is turn on the lights because we can't see anything. Evidently, my dear Watson. You can't speak any other language. Me neither, Pan. I'm fluent in Australian, and even then it's a bit questionable. Swedish, Auslan, sarcasm, and learning simplified Chinese. That's so cool, Bumble. Swedish. Okay, Swedish sounds like fun. Can we put it there? Yeah, we can. So now what do we do? How do we turn it on? Ooh! A bit of English. Beautiful. Look how shiny. Nothing's as scary anymore. That's nice. It's funny how when you turn on the lights, everything just looks so much nicer.
That looks like a ventilation duct.
Oh, really? Wow, Bumble, that's awesome. You know Swedish. German, English, Japanese, bit of Russian. I'd rather forget Swedish and total apple in Dutch. And a total apple in... a total apple in Dutch? What does that mean? What does a total apple mean? I mean, you're making me snacky. Oh, fascinating. That was a rat there. Terrifying. So there's a TV there. So I guess we keep walking. That's creepy as heck, isn't it? This is actually pretty creepy. It reminds me a little bit of the catacombs in Paris. Except less dirt. There's a lot of dirt. Sword is an apple. Ah. I'm just like, what? Okay, so that must have been another lift. Excellent. Okay, cool. You do you, friend. Hey, Alpha Wolf. Hello, how are you? Right, so we just went down another lift here. What is that? This is interesting. Ooh, there's a thing. Let's look at this first, though.
That door is locked.
But there's a thing. Do we want to go there first? Or we want to go this way? I want to go this way first. Because I feel like if I go through that straight away... Austin Powers, groovy baby, LSD glass. I totally am. I felt very 70s tonight. I just decided that I wanted to be a little bit 70s. You know what I mean? What is that? think that's an organ. Let's have a look. Okay, no worries, Einville. Nice to see you. Have a great day. Oh, this is very funky. How beautiful. There's a screwdriver there. What else have we got? It's a lady automaton. She's got hands. Do you think that they're Oscar's hands? Do you think we can maybe take them off? No. What about the metal cutters? No. Just randomly, Pan. Why not? Why not have an organ in a mine? A mine! I don't know. Interesting. Alright. Let's head back the way we came. Yes. It is very dramatic, isn't it, this music? It's beautiful though. It really works. Oscar's hands! Very possibly. Tonight's broadcast stream, I got home and weighed my quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's and it weighed less than a quarter of a pound. Should I go back and complain? Oh my gosh. I don't know, that's why they call it, is that why they call it a quarter pounder? Can we go this way? I would never have thought to do that. Oh, there's some stairs there. Can we just look at that? What is that? What does that say? Top? No, I don't know. It's foreign speak. It's in foreign speak. Alright, what else have we got here? This is super creepy. Imagine walking around here by yourself. I don't know that I'd be okay with it, to be perfectly honest. Can we go up here? No? Okay. This is the only thing we can look at. That's a ladder, but why can't we climb the ladder? Oh, maybe let's use a screwdriver on the screws. Okay. And take off the sign. Though I feel like we need to have a mask on to play this, to play with this sign. I don't know. Oh, I've been told to hydrate, have I? Hang on. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. Let's go. Can we climb now? Here we go. Ooh. This is, curiouser and curiouser. So we can go through there, but that's also a door, maybe?
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
It's a monorail. Ah, well that explains what we're doing. Aha! That looks like the person that ran away from us earlier. Give me the hands!
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay?
She's so brave.
What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back. Now!
Your
It's
hands?
done!
What are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
It's not an
I'm
excuse.
not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
Okay, give
They
me another
belong to
mammoth
Oscar,
joke.
My
Go on.
automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself.
No touching
Never.
of the buttocks.
Such workmanship. Such precision crafting. It is incredible.
Hang on, AC.
Absolutely incredible.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand?
Well,
Of
there was no
course,
note that
shall
said,
return
"I owe
them to
you."
when I don't need them anymore.
Like,
you can.
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theatre.
that's pretty cool.
As you can
To be
see,
fair.
the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now, all I need is her...
I think he's a bit crazy. All right, AC, why can't mammoths clap? Do enlighten me. Needle on a gummy. What, Jin? Greenbird teaches me how to brag about your children and show your boyfriend Simon to sleep at hotel. Eat bread and pizza, only schnitzel and things like that. The usual. I'm like, what? I know. I'm very suspicious of this guy too, Fairy. Because they're extinct. So why can't mammoths clapped? Why can't mammoths clap? Because they're extinct.
Who are you?
Sergei Borodin.
That was terrible.
The director of the industrial city of Komkolzgrad.
Komkolzgrad.
Or what is left of it, at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of you to come so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again, I never intended to stop here. I'm on a business trip. I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
Right. And what brings you here?
Like I said, a stupid mechanical hitch.
Poor Oscar lost his hands. That's a mechanical hitch right now. We have a handsless driver.
I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory.
Who is her?
Who is she?
Oh, there
Who
we
are you
go.
talking about?
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky.
I don't know who that
Her
is.
voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkolzgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She
Aw.
saved my life and
That's
gave
nice.
it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age. That is when I first formed my plan, to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
And is she okay about this?
Yeah, it's a good
Sure,
point.
sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made. Then, you know, this was no small achievement, miss.
Yeah.
Once molten iron flowed through here. Now there wafts only beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
I think he's off his rocker.
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So,
Not us.
when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
I think he's
And
Cocoa
you promise
Bananas.
that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my dear. You have my solemn word.
Where does this woman
Well,
live?
I guess I'm going to have to believe you. Where should I go hunting for this singer then?
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, finding her should pose no obstacle. Helena Romansky was a world celebrity, you know.
I like that he has
have
such
collected
faith in
many
us.
objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine to her glory.
I'd like to see that.
It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
Okay. Show me the shrine. You weird little man. I think that's the automaton he made to play the organ for her, Stuart.
This whole story is completely nuts.
Yes, I think he's completely nuts, Kate. Just a little bit completely nuts.
And
Just
what
a
if I helped you
smidge.
to make some other hands just for your automaton?
Why should life be
Hey, I'm
complicated when I
cozy.
already have what I need? And I very much doubt you are in any position to create such a perfect pair of hands.
Look, I think he's a bit peculiar. I'm not even sure that he's a full human. Like, I have a funny feeling he might be part automaton
You
himself.
mentioned an automaton pianist, didn't you? Where did you find it?
I pieced it together myself, my dear. Except for the hands, that is. I admit that I underestimated the intricacy of this part of the design. A pianist's hands are very important, after all.
That makes sense.
But enough. Now he has a perfect set of hands.
Your passion amazes me. Have you designed any other automatons here?
No. Clockwork mechanisms do not interest me as such. I simply needed a robot capable of accompanying Helena Romansky on my huge organ. I adapted an existing model, a reject automaton secretary. I reconstructed it and adapted it to this new function.
An existing model, you say? Did you ever know Hans Vorarlberg? He was a kind of mechanical genius, like yourself.
Hans Vorarlberg? Yes. Or maybe... I don't know. No.
Sure, I understand. The number of automatons still functioning in this abandoned complex is amazing, though.
My dear,
What the?
one thing is for sure. For many years, I have been totally alone here. If that man ever came to this city, he left long, long ago.
Oh, sad.
When you stepped on the train, you were trespassing on private property.
Everything in this
Hello,
city,
Bender.
sweet
Hello.
lady, belongs to the state. And to all intents and purposes, the state in this city is me.
My train is not a part of this factory. And besides, we never would have stopped here in the first place if its engine hadn't needed winding.
Well, as long as your train is at this station, it may be requisitioned and used for industrial purposes.
Out of the question. and I forbid you to do so.
Maybe I won't have to. Perhaps we can maybe come to some kind of agreement, my sweet lady.
Oh dear.
I hope so. And fast.
This train has caused us nothing
Please
but
excuse
trouble.
me. I have to go now.
So be it.
Firstly, we couldn't get out of somewhere quick enough for people. Now he's like, he wants us to stay here. It's all very confusing.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
Oh, hang on. We have to go downstairs because he pulled down the shrine that he had made. Remember? So I think this thing over here is the shrine. Curious. She has her own personal shrine. As you do. I mean, that's all you can hope for. Ay, ay, ay. This is hecka creepy. Oh, what's there? Oh, no, no, no. Don't leave. Don't leave. Wow, she has some nice dresses, though. I'd wear those dresses. This is nice. It's kind of like a boudoir. What's in the cupboard? Very sparkle dress. What is this? Young Helena Romansky's crystal clear voice moves amateurs and professionals alike. Gathered for the 9th Volksstiel Festival in Brussels, the young Russian soprano was a revelation of the event. She is an exceptionally talented singer, and at the tender age of 20, Helena looks to have a very promising career ahead of her. Helena Romansky's finest numbers are collected here on this golden disc, millions of copies of which are being sold around the world. The voice. She has a very prominent nose. Creepy. Just a little bit creepy. Comrade Helena Romansky sings for the people. Her series of recitals with piano performed in the factories of our great republic. After Kiev, our diva arrives at Klomosgrad. Ravishing Helena is seen here with the factory director, Comrade Borodin, and several admirers. That's nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Eddie. How are you? Hydration sensation. Oh, I love that coat. Helena Romansky's success in Europe is assured. The great Helena Romansky, our nation's glory, appears and triumphs every night on Europe's most famous stages. Following from Milan, Paris, and Vienna, Helena Romansky gave an exceptional recital in which her voice was even more powerful and moving than ever. Helena Romansky at this point is at the peak of her artistic career, and her recitals that year are exceptional. The high point in testimony to the greatness of her unforgettable interpretation of Rigoletto, sung with her great friend the Russian tenor Frank Malakovich. Let us not forget that the latter has recently decided to pursue his career in the United States. Yesterday evening, adoring crowds filled the Bolshoi to say their fond farewells to Helena Romansky, their diva, making her last ever public appearance. Romansky revolutionized their lyrical artistry, and her name has already passed into prosperity. Although the well of emotion, her fatigue and illness, she merely managed to utter a tearful thank you. Oh, that's sad. That's it. That's all we got. Oh, some letters. Return to sender. Okay, so Moscow. We're going to Russia. Do we read these? No? Okay. Not at that address though, so like maybe, maybe not. Do we have to go to Russia? How are we supposed to get to Russia? Wait, are we in Russia? Are we already in Russia? I'm so confused. You're pretending to be productive in work. Please do not perceive me. But hey, I'm alright, thanks. How are you? Also, much love to you all. You're in England. Oh, man. To Russia with love. Okay, well, let's make sure we've pixel hunted everything. How are we supposed to get there? I don't understand that predicament. Like, let's go. Well, it's nice to see you, Eddie. I mean, not Eddie. I mean, you're not really here. Pretend Eddie. Eddie the Pretender. We shall not acknowledge you are here. Should we go talk to the guy again, do we think? Because I don't know. Thank you! Thanks, Eddie. You can stay. I just felt like having little heart glasses today, you know? Felt like a bit of 70s vibes. I can't use that, can I? Let's come and talk to him.
Listen, obviously all this has been just one big misunderstanding. So you're going to give me Oscar's hands back, and we are going to get out of your city immediately.
Out of the question. I must have these hands. That is all.
You're crazy, man.
And what if I helped you to make some other hands just for your automaton?
Why should life be complicated when I already have what I need?
Fine. Mission.
I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory.
But if she's unwell...
Who is she? Who are you talking about?
Like, she's too
Helena.
unwell.
Why
we
not?
already...
she...
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't...
And you...
I promise, my...
Well, I guess...
I have no idea. But for a whoop...
Oh, yeah, okay. We did this before. You're looking for just happens to live in your hometown. Looks like you've got to let me go home to get her. Oh, funny. Let's just have another look at the scrapbook. I just want to have another squiz. The press cuts. Let's just... I just want to look at it. Let's have another squiz. Okay. Gather. Great Republic after Kiev, our diva arrives at Kazakhstan, ravishing Helena, seen the factory director, Comrade Valadilène, and several admirers. So he's met her before, right? That makes sense. So we read all this before, okay? We read all this out before. Unforgettable regulato. But here, yesterday evening, adoring crowds filled the botch to say their fond farewells to Helena. So she's run out of voice. She hasn't got any voice left. So what is she supposed to... What does he want? Like, if she can't actually sing, that's... Curious. Letters to Helena? Can we give him the letters to Helena, perhaps? No. Can we give him the scrapbook? No. Can we... Clue in there that you may or may not remember from the first week. Yeah, obviously not. From the first week. Crystal clear voice moves amateurs and professionals alike. Assembly talented singer, tender aged 20. Helena looks very promising career ahead of her. I don't know. Your mum told you when she rang. Oh, really? I don't remember. I remember her ringing and talking about some performance, but I see, I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, was she dating the American guy? This guy. Frank Malkovich. Okay. So what does Frank Malkovich have to do with the price of fish? I guess if we talk to Frank Malkovich, you think? So maybe if we call Mum? Can we call... Do we... What? How do I know what Mum's number is? Hang on. Dan, Olivia, Mum. Let's call Mum. Mum! I did not remember that at all, I see.
Kate! What? Have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry.
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I've simply got to get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you, if that's what you want.
No.
Mom, listen, please.
Please don't call
I
Dan.
seem to remember you're seeing Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
That's right name.
So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
Okay.
You
it's
mean
very obscure.
Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with a Romansky once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Great. Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin.
Yes, that's why she's tired.
Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. Really? Okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arrowbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Thanks a bundle, Mom. And Frank, too. You're both fantastic. Love you both. Thanks again. Catch you later.
So, Alabrad. Oh my. No. Saucy. Okay, well, we know where she is.
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Hello.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God, you have found Helena? That is
Apparently.
fantastic.
I just happen to know someone who knows someone, you know? Who'd have
From my
thunk?
research, Helena Romansky is living in Arrowbad.
Arrowbad? Helena Romansky is in Arrowbad.
You know the town, then? You know where it is?
Of course. It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arrowbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
It sounds like a good place if you need to take it easy or convalesce.
I think Madame Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet
Monsty, welcome.
the perfect tranquility of our little town.
Okie dokie. So how am I supposed to get there?
From my research, Helena Romance?
Oh, we just did that.
Arlbad. Helen?
You know the town then?
Of course.
So we
It
need to
sounds
somehow
like a good
get
place
there.
if you need to. Please, excuse me.
So be it.
So I think we need to talk to
Director.
him. We need a way to
it is
get
you,
there.
Miss Walker.
Dadu, welcome back. Mission? Maybe he can help.
Why don't you come with me? After all, you're the person in the best position to convince Helena Romansky.
Unfortunately, since my accident, I seldom leave my office if I can avoid it. And it is not wise for a director to leave his city now, is it?
I suppose not.
How can I get to Arlbad?
There is one way that you can. Here, in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
Up where?
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
Who's up there?
I mean, you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau?
No.
There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
That's sad.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between.
No.
I wish you luck.
That's so
How
sad.
do I get up to the space compound then?
There is a monorail that leads up to the Cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
Okay. Alright, so let's go find us
Okay,
the
I'm
monorail.
going. Wish me luck.
I am counting on you, Miss Walker.
Well, I want my hands back, so... I got no other options, son. Oh.
Hello?
Did I wake you up? I can't sleep at all. This whole business just keeps turning round and round in my head.
What business, Dan?
But Kate, that argument we had, have you forgotten? I really need to talk about that again.
Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it, okay?
Yeah, sure. Getting carried away never solves anything, does it? I must say, I felt
doesn't
really
it,
dumb when I hung up.
Really?
Yeah, I left the door to my office open and I was convinced everybody around heard me.
I'm so embarrassed, Dan. Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
It doesn't matter, honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again. You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that this journey is putting more than distance between us.
Well, it's true I'm living a whole load of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hans Warlberg?
No.
I know, Pan.
You know how important you are to me. Hurry home, huh?
I'll try. Big hug, Dan.
He's just a knob. I don't like him. Can we go this way? No. Can we go on here yet? Aha! Right. So, I guess we'll head this way? I don't know if I've even gone the right way, guys.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, that you? How are you?
Olivia, great,
Oh,
just
it's
the
a
right person.
friend.
Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arlbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy Coke?
She's got a point.
You sure you know what you're up to, Kate?
Thousand
You
things.
sound really different, like you're changing or something.
What?
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to link up this singer and the director of the Komkalsgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that I had a drink or two with Dan, because he wants to talk. He feels a bit lonely, you see?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day, and he said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No! No, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away. All in a good cause. I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
I think she does too, AC.
Oh, you're jealous. Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner at the Goldbergs. You don't mind, do you, Kate?
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
I feel like Kate is growing, and she might be outgrowing both her friend and her fiancé, because they're jerks. Tell you what. Let's go. Come on, Kate. Holy moly. Poor thing. It's a lot. It is a lot. So where are we? We can go up the stairs here. And I think that's the only place we can go. Yeah, I know. I know, exactly, Pan. Exactly. She doesn't need either of them. Does not need people like that in her life. Doesn't need a friend that'd do that to her, and she doesn't need a boyfriend that would do that to her. Or a fiancé. Alright. Should we go this way or that way? Let's go left first. Yeah, same. M cozy. Yes, they are, Datu. Oh, good idea. Let's save. Good idea, AC. Okay. Is that a bird? It is a bird. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Doesn't look like that works.
What is it? Look at all the birds. Creepy, baby. Hey, Ghost. Hello, how are you? I'm really well, thank you. How's things with you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we'll head this other direction because that didn't really yield very much that way. To the right, to the right. Oh, we can come up here. There's things. I'm glad you're doing well. That's awesome. Did you have a nice weekend? Do anything exciting? Random horror creature to jump out and run at you. Look, honestly, I think Kate has she is so brave. What does this do? Spin something around. But I have no idea what. Oh, we need a key. Oh, this maybe? Let's go in here. Ah! Yeah, but the thing is, if you jumped and ran at me, Pan, I'd just be like, hi! Oh, hello, person. How you doing?
Excuse me. Sir, sorry to disturb you, but yoo-hoo. Can you hear me?
3, 2, 1, contact! And we have liftoff! Oh,
whee!
Holy mother. A dame. A pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
I can almost smell it. I can almost smell his breath.
I need to get to Arrowbad, and quick.
You go ahead, soldier. I'll stay here and keep you covered. I got the supplies here. Got to keep an eye on them.
Hey, After Fave.
It's a job, too, you know.
How are you?
All these bottles.
Uh-huh. Alright, you're useless.
I was going to... Forget it. It doesn't matter. He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
I am not drunk. I have drunk. A little.
Ah.
Take this resub and slam it into Sunshine's oven, and set it to cook for 1 year. Congratulations. She was so startled that she called the cops on you. Why would you do that?
What?
Lol.
You're so strange, but a whole year, Al. That's so crazy. Thank you for resubscribing, friend. I can't believe that we've known each other for a whole year now. Aw, it's our anniversary. That's lovely. Thank you for continuing to support me, pal. Can't imagine stream without you, honestly. Ooh, there's a bottle. Hi. Waiting to get out of the work. Yeah, fair enough. I know, I feel like I'd giggle too much, Pan.
Sure, I left a bottle or two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight.
Yeah, fair enough.
We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah.
Oh, heck.
Be careful. Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Okay. Let's see if there's a way for us to control this thing now. I thought he was gonna like fall off the actual, like fall, like fully fall. Whoo-wee. Oh my goodness. Is there anything over here? Hang on. Now that he's not here. Maybe we can see it if we go further in. Is there anything here? I can't find... There's nothing here. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Subsequent to inspections over the last year, our comrades of the Government Space Commission have reached an unfavourable conclusion concerning the Valadilène project. Here are the findings. The Space Commission is convinced that Hans Valadilène's research will yield no concrete results capable of serving the military interests of our country or of advancing its space program. It is considered that this project will only bring ridicule to our country and give a very poor image of our national space industry abroad. During the last few years, in a long succession of fruitless attempts, Comrade Valadilène has clearly demonstrated the limits of his knowledge of mechanical sciences. Consequently, we have ordered the irrevocable suspension of the program. It has been deemed counter-revolutionary, and we now withdraw all collaboration with Comrade Valadilène. This decision has been approved by the Supreme Soviet, who adopted with a clear majority the Centre Committee Directive of April 15th relating to the definitive cancellation of the Valadilène spring-loaded launch pad project. Oh, dang. Dang, I didn't finish reading it. The directive announces the provisional closure of the Kronstadt Cosmodrome and reassignment of Valadilène project, the test pilots to other domains. Oh, there you go. Interesting. What else have we got here? A key. Okay. So, surely now we can go use that doodad. Ooh, falafel. A fully fall. That's right. A full folly. Well, I thought he was falling off a cliff. That's more what I was talking about. So I guess we use this on this. It's still not working. Oh, yes it is. I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to do with him. I mean, he looks sleepy right now. Welcome to the Cosmodome, exactly. Can we go further out? No? Okay. Okay, maybe we haven't got everything. Maybe we haven't got everything we need yet. So let's just have a little closer look at the guy. So I like to come down here. Can we come down here? No, maybe we have to come over here. We need to wake him up somehow, right? Aha! Okay, there's a wheel thing there. Does that do anything? Aha! It's really, really good. Something made a gurgle noise. Something gurgled. Did you hear the gurgle? So, we turned that, but nothing happened. I heard a gurgle. Oh, wow. Oh, this must be the Cosmodome. It's very nifty. Alright, one thing at a time, Sunshine. One thing at a time. Let's go back and try and wake that guy up. And then we can talk to him about this, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way that we can, because it did make a bubbly noise. The what dome? The Cosmodome! That was your tummy? Oh, I see. Tummy is a funny word. Okay, so maybe if we bring him down to the... If we bring him over to where the water thing is, like, it had a gurgle like there was water. Can we go any further over? I think that's as far as we can go, so maybe let's try turning the wheel again. Thanks for the hydrate. So let's see. No, I can't turn that again. So... Was there another button on that? Tummy is a funny word. I like the word tummy though. Or we go this way. I think that's where we started from though. Let's see. Is there another button that we can use for water? Maybe this is the water button. Yeah! Okay, that's the water button. Okay, cool. So if we go up, and then we spray him with water. See the tiny shower? He had a tiny shower. There we go.
Hey, what's happening? Let's water you got there. Stop it! Now! You want me to drown?
Mate, you're not gonna drown. Ooh, dingus. Dingus, my dingus, my dingus. Hang on, sorry, I've just moved everything a little bit. Let me move that forwards. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go talk to him. Hooray! The Dimmy Dome. Dimmy Dome! Push and pull all the levers. I just want to push all the levers. All at the same time, just because it's fun. Hello! You're awake and alive.
Calm down, it's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time either.
Oh dear.
Probably won't be the last. Man, my head. Please, could you whisper?
No.
Please, do excuse me. But it was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme, maybe.
Nah.
But I get the impression you're a lady who likes to see results.
We do. Now.
Does Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, ma'am. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketeers, the whole caboodle. They'd go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
Oh.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there.
So we need the airship? Okay, well that would be helpful.
I came here by train, but unfortunately it broke down. I've got to get to Arrowbad immediately. Someone told me you might have a vehicle to lend me.
Pretty please?
Someone? Who might that someone be? I hope you're not talking about Sergei Borodin.
Maybe.
Well, yes, I am. The director of the industrial complex below.
Be careful, ma'am. He is not a rational man.
We got that much.
He can be mean and very dangerous.
He suggested I come and see you, actually. But I get the impression that he doesn't care much for you either.
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I say to you is, watch out for him.
Yep, he's a little bit cuckoo. We got that much.
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
When they decided to close the Cosmodrome,
Cosmodrome,
they towed all the useful equipment away.
It doesn't matter. I'll find some other way.
If I can help you, please, just ask.
Did you know Hans?
I'm looking for someone. Hans Vorarlberg. And I think he came by here about 20 years ago.
Not long.
Hans?
No.
You want to know if I know Hans? But of course. He invented one of the most incredible flying machines of the Cosmodrome. Christmas, good old Hans.
Christmas.
Even after that dumb and dirty trick he played on me. But I wouldn't give to see him again.
What did he do?
What do you mean? What did he do to you?
Hans Vorarlberg and his famous flying wing. See, he invented this kind of spring-loaded launcher, capable of projecting a weird rocket into the stratosphere. It was red revolutionary hot, and I was going to be its first test pilot.
Oh my gosh.
Holy cow, what a job.
I have a funny feeling.
And then several days before the launch, Hans disappears into thin air like that. Poof! The test program? Well, it's abandoned.
Jiminy Christmas!
Just disappeared like that? Without saying where he was going?
You see, he wanted to hit the stars, but not bombs, if you get my drift. One day, Hans finally worked out what his launcher was really for. The generals have always called the shots here, you realize, and when they asked Hans to screw a nuclear warhead onto his flying wing, well, he wasn't a happy man.
That's fair enough.
So he left. Just like that.
If everything was ready, why didn't you just wind the thing up and go flying after all?
Nobody understood machines here like Hans, especially not his own utopian inventions. You see, such inventions only live and breathe with their creator in the saddle. Without him, space travel became damn near impossible. Since then, well, I still like to travel,
but in my own little way.
I'm beginning to understand a bit about how Hans Vorarlberg's inventions work. What is this one like?
I don't really know. As you can see, I'm a soldier, ma'am. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm not a goddamn aerospace engineer.
Very interesting. Tell me about the
Don't you find it strange to see so many birds in the Cosmodrome?
See, I thought it was just
the
me.
iron rafters. They love them. Nowadays, they can enjoy a bit of good old peace and quiet here. So, of course, they turn up in flock loads. Sometimes I set Soyuz onto them. Just like the good old days.
What's a Soyuz?
Soyuz?
Ah.
Soyuz is the last golden eagle left in active service.
I love that she asked the same
We had to
questions
get the
as I
dumb
do.
canaries out of the way before takeoff, so what did we do? Set the eagle on them. And you should see them fly. Soyuz, he's like a cat among the pigeons. Magnificent.
He's the bird upstairs, I believe.
I've left my train in the Komkalsgrad station. Do you think it'll get in the way?
If I were you, I'd get out of there as quick as possible.
Yes, we're
That's
trying.
That's exactly what I intend to do.
We're
as
trying.
soon as the director gives me back my automaton's hands. That's why I want to go to Arelbad.
So go, and go quickly, and get back what belongs to you. With a man like that, you never know what might happen.
Oh dear.
You don't like him very much then.
I'll confess that since his accident, he's gone a little doolally.
Doolally.
He stays out, stay clear of him.
That's so
You should do
polite.
the same.
Doolally.
I don't really have the choice.
Alrighty, well let's go have a
Thank you so
look
much
at
for
some of
helping
these
me.
flying machines,
I'm sorry
shall
to
we?
have woken you up like that.
It's been great talking to you, ma'am.
Oh, hello, how are you? I hope you've had a great weekend, pal. How is life? Did you have a nice time? Enjoy some time off? Okay, so let's have it. No, I just thought maybe I could go inside that thingo, but I don't think I can. So let's go upstairs now. And see what we can see. Oh my gosh, this is very complicated. Ay, ay, ay. It's alright, Kay can work in. She can work anything out now. She's very smart. We have a key. That's obviously where the key goes. Let's pop the key in the lock. Oh, in here. Nice and uneventful. That sounds good. Okay, it's being... What happens if I do that? Nothing. What happens if I do that? Nothing. What happens if I do that? Nothing. Oh! Oh! Green is go! Okay. Ready? Can we press this? Unauthorized procedure. Okay, what about that? Unauthorized procedure. Centrifuge empty. Blood sample. Blood sample required. Excuse me? What is that?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Hang on, what is that? Blood testing apparatus. Ugh. Okay. Can we put the vodka in there? Blood testing apparatus. How do we test the blood though? Blood sample required. Gross. Okay. Well, obviously we have to give a blood sample, but I don't know how. We'll work that out in a little while. Okay, let's leave this creepy place. Yeah, sure. I'll have a look after stream, Al. Clever Kate. She is clever. Yeah, why not? That makes sense. It makes a sense. Does it not? What about over this direction? Can we go that way? Mainly vodka anyway, that's true. Look at the birds. There's so many. Oh, it's an airship. This is awesome. So we'll go inside this. Oh, she is so brave. She is so brave. Can we use the screwdriver? No. So we need a key for that. And there's an automaton in there as well.
I need a key.
Maybe we can get a key off what's his name.
I need a...
Okay. So there's an airship. And there's the thing that goes into space. Hey Roz, hello, how are you, by the way? It's nice to see you. And there's all the birds. Alright, let's come back this way. So what am I trying to currently do? That is a good question. Currently, we are trying to get out of, I think we're in Russia. We're trying to get out of this area in Russia where our train stopped. So we stopped, the train got stopped because it ran out of wind-up again. And we fixed the wind-up, we wound up the train, got all ready to go, and then our good friend Oscar had his hand stolen by a dude who is building a magnificent organ for a retired singer to sing along to, and he refuses to give Oscar's hands back until we get this singer to come and perform at his factory area. Like, it's pretty creepy, actually. And anyway, we found out where this singer is, and we're trying to get there. So at the moment, we have to get there somehow. So we're trying to find a mode of transport at this space station. It's all a bit weird, but long and the short of it is we need to get Oscar's hands back from a crazy guy. As you do. It does have a habit of doing that, Roz, yeah. Some kind of container. Nick someone's arm and voila, blood sample, that's right. I don't think so. No, we're not in Syberia yet. We're in Russia at the moment. I think.
Sir? Sir?
My head.
Complete
Oh, my
sense.
poor head.
It is the
I
first
need some
game.
quiet.
Yes.
Please, can I have some quiet?
I want the key to the airship,
Do you think the
please.
airship still works?
No idea. It has been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it, too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Got a person's hand back how? No. So, Oscar is an automaton. So, he's the driver of our train, and without him, we can't drive the train.
I'm off. See
So,
you
we
later.
have to get
Don't
the
you worry
hands
about
back
me.
from the crazy man. Yep. It's complicated. Every single step of the way, there seems to have been a roadblock for some reason. Oh, well, that makes sense, truly. Well, we're on our way to Syberia. Let's say that. We're on our way to Syberia. Alright, so we have the key now. Let's use it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we are in the airship here. It's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. There's an automaton. Can we pull this? It's
Doesn't
also
look
a
like
different
that works.
place. It's a different place. Syberia is the game, not the title. Like, not the actual place. It's the game. It's different. So, we need to get the airship running. Let's go back and talk to the colonel again. Alright. Because I feel like the airship's the safest bet for us. Region gets its name. Has nothing culturally to do with Russia nor the Muscovites who formed the nation known as Russia. Well, there you go. In the game. Exactly. The game is different. Oh, where'd he go? Maybe you went this way. Yeah, this game has a lot of things that are kind of similar to the real world, but it's like a sideways step. There is sideways step to the real world, if you know what I mean. So it's a different place. Apparently.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea.
You've got some idea.
But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Vorarlberg's strange contraptions.
We're a lawyer.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain.
Okay.
But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least.
We can try.
If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
That's right, Roz. Okay, so we need to work out how this works. What if we make him give us the blood?
Comrade Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
The blood.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's
gross.
blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see? That's why I need a blood sample. It won't hurt.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
I'll only be needing your blood.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
pleasure, ma'am.
I feel you, Pan.
Ow!
Glad it wasn't me. Great, so we got some blood. And blood! The machine's actually just a vampire in disguise. That man needs bigger pants. Alright, so let's plop in our blood. Blood sample refused, alcohol level too high. Okay. Gosh darn it. How are we supposed to fix that? Ooh. Let's just try and do this again. Didn't like that blood sample. Oh, there we go. We just did our own blood sample. There we go. Should have done that in the first place, hey? Let's go. Oh, did we do it? Unauthorized procedure, okay. So we just pressed the blood thing. So, oh, we did a thing! So we've picked up the doodad.
Okay, I think I've figured out how it works.
I'm glad
Get settled in and let's go.
I'm glad you have. Whee! Wait, is he in there?
Colonel, are you all right?
Never been better. Head's spinning a bit, but I am used to that. I'm a professional pilot.
Wow. Okay. So, are we... Oh, here he goes. In the spaceship. Okay. That's where he's going right now.
Miss Walker! Come in, Miss Walker. Are you receiving me?
Yes, we are.
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Which one's the launch button? Is it this one? Go? Hey! The go button. Commencing countdown. He needs to tell us how to...
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be
cranked. Okay, that wasn't helpful. So the airship needs to be cranked somehow?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We have liftoff.
Whee! Hooray! Well, at least his dream is achieved. We saved him. So he's given us something over here. Is that something that we can pick up? No? I mean, it looks like something to me, but maybe not. I thought he threw something. Hungover pilot into the air. Are you proud of yourself? Very. Let's try the other side. Yeah. We'll just check this other side. No? Must be here somewhere. Ah! Right there. That colourful thing on the ground. Said something about cranking something. That 3 pixels, exactly. Oh, it's a crank handle. Okay. So we should be able to use the crank handle. Still think we need to do something about the birds, but let's just see if we can use the crank handle on the airship before we do anything. So, that on here somewhere? No. Alright, maybe we need to go inside. Like, maybe... Oh, ooh. If I was a crank, where would I crank? No. No. Maybe the crank's for something else. Maybe it's not actually for the airship? Perhaps. I don't know. Okay. Let's go back to the other stairs, because we saw the eagle there, remember? Perhaps the eagle's got something to do with it. Let's go! Alright, so we'll head back across this way. To the left. Excellent. And I believe it was not upstairs here, but around the corner of this tanky thing over here. And we'll just head our way up. Ooh. Houston, the eagle has landed. I need the eagle to depart. See the eagle? Oh, maybe that's what the crank's for. Hey! Oh. It's noise to make the eagle do things. Go, eagle, fly! Go! He's awesome. Oh. Oh dear. That was violent. That was much more violent than I thought. Oh, heck. Okay, so now maybe we can go. Alright, let's go check whether we can use the airship now. He was hunting. He was. I don't think he did it for us anymore. I think he just does it for himself because he's hungry. Holy moly. So let's head back. Run this way. Thank you, Kate. Right. And back this way to the right. And up the stairs again. And here we go, okay? So, let's hope this works this time. If we pull it. Yeah, baby! Woo! Oh, that's pretty. This is part of why I love this game. It's so beautiful. Oh my. Abandoned ships. I ran out of wind up. Pan, don't say that. Oh my. Okay, so I think we're here. The Eagle has landed. Let's leave this place. Right. Well, this is nice. Or it used to be nice, in any case. Save. Good idea, AC. Very good idea. Save. Great. Let's go back to the game. We've just reached the city of Arrelbad. Arrelbad. And, apparently this is where the retired singer is that we've been searching for.
Hello?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Well, this is our boss.
Certainly, Mr. Marson. We all do. Down on the ground, we're doing all we can, but there's no new developments.
Kate, I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation. Universal Toys are on my back and digging in. I can't hold them off much longer. You're putting the firm in a very tricky situation.
I am very sorry, but a slight mishap or two has meant that I've had to modify my mission temporarily.
Miss Walker, you're walking on a minefield here. I don't have to underline that this affair is Class A priority numero uno. Hot!
I am only too aware of that, Mr. Marson, and believe me, I am doing all I possibly can. But this mission is really no piece of cake.
You can have all the cake you want and eat it too when you get home. Next time I call you, I want something concrete, something solid. I want results. You understand? Results.
She
Yes,
is
Mr. Marson.
so diplomatic. Like, if it were me, I'd be like, I'm literally doing everything I can to make this work for you, you poo-poo head. Seriously. And all good, Al. Nice to see you, friend. Have a great day. I will talk to you soon, okay? Bye. Arrel good? Yeah, that's right. Oh, you want concrete? I'm walking over a lot of it at the moment. Ooh! That's exactly right, Roz. What a poo-poo head. This is beautiful, though. It's a gorgeous statue.
That is so beautiful.
I agree. I agree. So, shall we go into this beautiful place here. Oh my, it's actually a place still.
Good morning, sir.
Hello.
Good day to you, ma'am, and welcome to the Hotel Kronsky.
Kronsky!
I don't expect you've made a reservation, have you? Well, no matter. We've got a few rooms left with a sea view. By far the best on offer.
Well, actually I wasn't counting on staying in Arrelbad.
I see. It's like that then. So, what can I do for you?
Well, I have so many things.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer sent by a major American law firm to take care of a delicate inheritance case.
Ah, very pleased to meet you, Miss Walker. Felix Smetana at your service. I'm the receptionist of this establishment. Between you and me and the brick wall, I often play the role of general manager here, too. These days the place ain't what it used to be.
That's true, Roz.
This
At least she has
hotel is
Oscar.
truly incredible, though. It's kind of sumptuous in an old-fashioned way.
You should see how sumptuous our suites are. For more than a whole century, they have accommodated some of the world's greats. Would you like to take one?
No, it's okay, thank you. I'm not staying. I've got to get away. I'm expected.
Right. Well, in that case, I don't see what I can do for you.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
I want to meet someone who lives here.
That's very inconvenient. None of my customers said they were expecting someone. You can't just turn up like that. We've got a very strict policy. In this day and age, the hotel ain't too open to, impromptu visits from any
Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Please, I absolutely must speak with her. It's very important.
If it was that important, all you had to do was ring the hotel. People come here to rest, you see, to get away from the world, which ain't turning so good these days. Don't let me keep you. Good day to you, ma'am.
Oh,
honestly,
my.
If I could have called, I would have called, but I couldn't. So please, can you bend the rules just a little, sir?
Ma'am, in this hotel, we don't bend nothing for no one. With respect.
Oh, my word. Okay.
Sir, I really could use your help.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but my helping hand only serves my hotel guests.
Look, I wouldn't mind
Well, let me just
if you gave
say
us your hand.
that by helping me
we
out,
need hands.
you'd also be helping out one of your very own guests.
Ma'am, I'm not to be wound around anyone's little finger. You hear?
No worries, fairy. Sleep well. We'll talk to you soon, okay? Hopefully tomorrow's stream. Okay, bye. Okay, we're gonna have to... We need to look at like a ledger or something. So I think we're gonna have to distract him in some way.
Could you tell me if a certain Hans Vorarlberg has ever been here?
On a spa holiday?
Yes, that's it.
I'm sorry, but our hotel register is strictly confidential.
Yes, that's what
Come
we
on,
want.
please. It's not like it's a state secret you're telling me here.
And if I just let you consult our register, what am I going to get out of it?
I'll give you a back rub.
My eternal gratitude?
Big hug.
That's just what I was expecting. Adieu, as the French say, madame.
I thought he said a jewel. I'm like, oh, you want to have a jewel? All right.
Usually I travel on this fantastic mechanical train. Haven't I seen some kind of a station here? Is it possible to arrive here by train then?
Of course it is. What were you suggesting? If I'm not very much mistaken, that's your air balloon I see getting blown to shreds in the hotel garden.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the airship. That's a bit different. I just borrowed that to make the round-trip journey to Arrelbad.
Whatever. You better think about getting it off there, and quick. With that contraption on my lawn, some of my clientele might have a relapse.
A relapse into what?
It's a real shame that there aren't any guests at your hotel.
We had our moment of glory, but now it's all in the past. That's all.
Doesn't it make you sad?
Why should it? Once upon a time I met the greatest of the great. Now I got my memories. Sweet memories.
That's nice, but also sad.
Well, thanks anyway.
Okay, so
At your
let's
service,
try
ma'am.
and work out what we need to do here. Is there anything that we can slink away from him? No. That's talking to him again, right? Yes,
I'm
I
sorry
don't.
to...
Don't
I don't
Why
want
are
to
you
talk him
telling me
again.
that?
No reason. Like that, just in case you feel like walking in and rummaging about. The times are changing, ma'am, and we've had to introduce a security
Oh, he's got
system.
security. Okay.
Keep out unwanted visitors as sure as we keep out the sand and the salt, if you get my drift.
Maybe, Rose?
Yeah,
Maybe.
of course. Well, thanks again for your...
Warmth and hospitality.
At your...
Alright then. So he looks the other way quite a lot. Can we go this way? Just have a wander about the hotel, or will he get cross? Oh, we can't. Bang. This is actually quite fancy, is it not? Look at this little seahorse is so cute. That's a nice statue. Can we go to the left here? Oh, this is nice. I do kind of wish he'd turn off his sports, though. Sports! Can we open this, or is it locked? It's gonna be locked, isn't it?
Attack! Attack! Attack!
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
What? Okay, no worries, Datu. Have a great sleep or whatever you're doing, my friend. It's nice to see you, though. Ooh! We have some dishwashing liquid? Perhaps? A mop? A bucket? What did we get? What is that? Detergent. Maybe we can throw some detergent somewhere. Loot! Go sports! Yay! Pan. Cheers! Chink! Every day's a good day with tea. Every day's a good day with tea and pan. It's going really well if you've got tea and pan. It is a Cecil mug pan, yes.
The door's locked.
Okay, what if we use the detergent we have on the fountain? Would that make a respectable diversion for our cranky friend? Let's pop it in the fountain and see what happens. Oh yes. It's a bubble party. It's a foam party, guys. It's a let me tell you. Oh no! Oh no! You will never guess what happened. It's a tragedy.
Sir?
We talked to him. Hello. Now he's just ignoring us.
Sir?
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Okay. He's not paying attention. Is there a way for us to make him pay attention? Why is he's so rude? Oh, let's open the blinds. Because you can't see the fountain. That makes sense. Ta-da! Yeah, can I point it? I will point it to you. Sir?
Sir?
Hello? Look out the window. There's the things happening. Can I turn off the TV? Do you want some vodka?
What the hell was that?
No? Okay. What's that? Oh, a bell. Ding! I kind of wanted to ding it more. You know, you're doing it once. It's like ding, 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 ding,
Sir?
ding.
You again? You're beginning to really overstep the mark. I warn you, one more and I'm going to... But what the hell's going on over there?
I know,
Why
tragedy.
Is it me gets hell to pay when there's already too much work to do?
He's sitting down watching the footy. I'd say there's not all that much work to do. He's cranky. Very good. Someone's gonna watch it. This is true. This is true. Okay, well, while he is distracted, let's just have a little shifty at the hotel registrar. Yes, very good. Little shifty. Okay, so we want Helena Mrgowski, visited on the 5th of the 6th, 1981. So she was here 5th of the 6th, 1981. And Hans. Is there a Hans here? Ivan, Ira, Igor, Hans! 3rd of the 2nd. 3rd of the 2nd, 1981. Okay. Well, they both visited that year. Interesting! So if we have a look at Helena. She's a resident currently, and she has a code 1270. 1270, and Hans. Yeah, Hans. He's also a resident, apparently. Hans has 1478. Interesting. Alright. So now hopefully we should be able to get in there, I think. Oh, he's departed though. Okay, so Hans isn't here right now. He departed 4 years later though. He was there for quite some time. Yeah. Hey, lovely Froggy. Hello, how are you? In Russian place, and the receptionist is a Brit, yet American dates. Yeah. Funny. What else we got? The Kronsky Hotel. The Edna Hotel Group is a hotel chain with a long tradition. The first Edna was opened in Paris in 1928. Now we have prestigious hotels located in historic centers of each European capital. Each establishment as unique and housed in former palaces, mansions, and stately homes, restored to their former glory and converted into luxury hotel apartments. Edna hotels are ideally located for capital city exploration. You may discover the beauty of a nation's architectural heritage while enjoying our high-quality accommodation and first-class service. Your total comfort is guaranteed. Your stay at Edna Hotel will be much more than a stopover. The charm of each location, with its period atmosphere, will leave you with lasting and moving memories. Furthermore, our gourmet chefs are on hand to offer guests the finest of traditional cuisine from the host capital. We have 15 3- to 5-star establishments to our name, spread throughout Europe. I'm going to write down this number here because it's in red. And I feel like you should always write down numbers that are in red. 43. Okay, great. Cool. There's also a button here. I really want to press the button. Should we press the button? Bingly bingly boop. Okay, is there anything else here that we need? There's a telephone. Okay, I think we've got it all. You're doing okay. That's good. I'm doing really well, thank you. I hope you've had a great weekend. I've had a splendid weekend. I had my dad's birthday yesterday, which was nice. I re-met a lot of people that I haven't seen in a very long time. Is that beepily beep for this? Yeah, it was. Oh, this is gourmet. Heck yes. This is beautiful. Yowzers. Do we go to the left? Let's go to the right first. Smash the TV! It's beautiful. Yeah, we don't want to mindlessly smash the TV, you know. He'll know that we were there. Otherwise. Oh, there's a spa. That's nice. Oh, can we put things in the spa? Can we put vodka in the spa? No? Okay. Obviously we don't have what goes in the spa. Oh. Very mindfully. Correct, yes. This is very similar to the therms in Baden-Baden. I don't know if anyone's been to Germany. There's just so many therms. It's beautiful and stunning and it's awesome. Okay, so we've made it hot, I guess, like uber hot. Now can we put the vodka in it? No, okay. Fine. 5 hours. Oh no, that's annoying. So I think we've heated up that pool. Alright, let's keep going around. You've been to the Roman baths at Bath? Yeah, they're kind of similar. Like, did you actually, like, swim in them? Kind of similar. But the ones in Baden-Baden are all nude. Because, you know, that's the German way. Okay, that one's locked.
The door's locked.
So let's continue along here. Now that we've, I guess, fixed that. We could go in the water. We could go for a swim. That would be nice. How do we get in there? Maybe that's the other way around. You can't go swimming in the ones in Bath. Ah, that's nice. Ooh, this is fancy. Ooh, la la. There's some glasses and some champagne. Delightful. And she just steals a glass. I'm a bit worried that she might become a kleptomaniac. Is there anywhere else that we can go along here? No, I think that's it. Champagne is the best pagan. Champagne. It's in the description of the game, hey Roz. Oh dear. Alright, let's head back the other way, seeing as we don't seem to be able to... She needs the glass for the vodka. You might be right. You might actually be right. Okay, let's walk around the other side. So we'll just run back to where we were. This is pretty epic, to be fair. I would love to bathe in this place. It's gorgeous. Very bathable. Come this way. And then we'll head around to the left here. Right. Interesting. Is this a bar? I think it is. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's got all the alcohol.
I don't need to use this console. Not
yet. Okay. What about this automaton here? Hello.
Hello there.
Good afternoon, miss.
Are you the hotel barman?
My name is James, miss. James, the automaton nurse. I'm not a barman.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to upset you.
If you don't mind, miss, I would appreciate it if you would just be a little more rigorous in the terms you employ in the future.
Well, she didn't know. What is she supposed to do? I tell you what, some of these automatons are very sensitive folk.
My name is Kate Walker.
Pleased to meet you, miss. You are not here for treatment, are you?
No, I'm not. I only want to meet Madame Romansky.
I would be delighted to serve you tea when Madame returns from her constitutional.
I don't want to impose. Maybe your mistress won't want to take tea with me.
Madame likes to complain for the sake of it. Believe me, she loves visits.
That's nice.
In that case, thanks for the invitation.
Sweet.
I'm looking for Madame Romansky. Do you know where she is?
3:30 to 4:30 p.m., Madame Romansky takes her daily constitutional on the pier. Tea is served at 5 o'clock sharp.
5 o'clock
sharp. Is it
sharp.
possible to go see her?
As you wish, but do pay attention to the salt wind.
The salt wind. I guess we must be right
Can you
beside
take
the
me
sea.
to Helena Romansky?
Not at this hour, miss. Madam will still be watching the sea at the end of the pier.
So?
Okay.
Madam knows perfectly well that during this season I don't go down to the pier. My wheelwork goes dicky under the double corrosive action of the salt and sand winds. Listen, you can hear them sweeping up and down the beach and out to sea. We call it the salt wind here. It'll drive us all crazy one of these days.
Come on, just make a little effort.
No, I'll stay here and make ready for Madame in case she needs me. She can be so unpredictable, such violent swings of mood.
Oh. Well, that's okay. Obviously, we need to go down and find this pier.
Have you ever heard of a Mr. Vorarlberg?
The name is not entirely foreign to me.
Really? You know Hans Vorarlberg?
That I cannot say, miss. Madam has forbidden me from talking about him and even mentioning his name.
Why?
Drama.
Nostalgia, sadness, medication. Call it what you humans will. We never had this conversation, did we, miss? Madam would be very angry to learn that I know, and now you know as well.
Don't worry. Mum's the word.
Talk to us about trains.
Do you know Komkalsgrad? I left my train there with its engineer.
Do you know Oscar?
You'll never guess what. It's an automaton, just like you. There's even a family resemblance.
Firstly, I would say that I do not know Komkalsgrad. Secondly, I have never taken a train. Thirdly, the existence of another automaton with such a degree of finesse as myself appears very unlikely. Madam has always assured me that I am a unique model.
I like that.
A gift from a former admirer.
That's
yeah,
sweet.
but you two really do look alike. And you know, I miss him.
Why is he not here with his train, then? I would never allow Madame Romansky to leave on her own.
It's a long story, but hopefully I'll see him again soon.
An
Such
automaton
attachment
must know
is
other
very
automatons.
touching, miss.
Is that like like, you know, there's racist, is it racist or is it like machinist or you met Oscar's evil-ish twin?
Well, I'm going, James.
I quite like
See you
that
later, maybe.
the automatons
pleasure
are
to see
all
you
a
again,
little
miss.
bit sensitive. Like he's like, no. Obviously, I am the only one. Hey, KVTO, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, we are enjoying this very, very much. I haven't played this before, so this is my first time, and I really like it. It's really beautiful. I'm very much enjoying it. When did you first play it? Okay, so this is a dingly bingly boop. Maybe this is the room, not the number. 1270.
Darn it! That doesn't work.
Oh.
Just as I thought.
Okay. Maybe Hans's number?
Doesn't look like that works.
Dunno. I do not know. I think I'll put in Helen's number though, because if there's gonna be a number in there, that's who we're talking to at the moment, so.
Darn it! That doesn't work. Just as I thought.
Okay. Cool bananas. Can we go through here? Nope.
That door is locked.
Everything is locked around here. Okay. Hey Andrew, by the way. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you, buddy. What's going on? I hope you're having a nice weekend. What have you been up to? Anything exciting? Okay, so let's go and find ourselves a pier. Let's go pier at a pier, shall we? Hopefully the guy won't get cranky at us again. Like, hopefully we can leave and come back without the dude getting cranky
I've got to
at
avoid that lousy hotel man and not
Yeah.
be spotted. The only way I'm going to get to see Madame Romansky is if he's busy doing something else.
Well, he is busy doing something else, but
I've got to avoid that lousy hotel man and not be spotted.
How do we get out then? Maybe we need to go back the other way. Or like, maybe we need a disguise? Or something? And we can't take anything else from in here. Okay, so let's go back down this way. Maybe we've missed an exit somewhere? Let's see. Let's go back to the right. First around when it came out. Ah, yeah, fair enough. That's cool. It's really lovely. It is just such a beautiful game. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much, to be honest. I like your suggestion, Bella. Punch him in the butt. Shall we talk to these people here? Hello.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Yeah, I think I can thrust with my queen through there. Unless...
I can see that I'm disturbing you.
Oh my gosh, that's
no,
awesome, Andrew. Congrats.
Maybe I'll squeeze him with my bishop instead. Nothing like a good squeeze from a bishop.
Okay, I wouldn't like to disturb you any longer.
Hilarious. Yeah, I can imagine if you were like, oh, a thing opened. I can imagine this would have been really hard as a younger person. Like, I'm finding it quite difficult and tricky. Ooh, what's on the floor there? But I do really like it. Like, the story is quite simple, but it's so intriguing. Kronsky Hotel. Access card. Temporary code. We have a temporary code as well. Interesting. No. Stop. This way. Can we get into any of these? No. Oh, maybe we can open the gate now with that number? Remember back across the other side here, where the automaton was, we had that gate there with the number. I thought perhaps that was going to be the room number of the woman, but maybe not. Have to start the first one? Yeah, cool. I can't wait to play the next ones, actually. I believe there was a newer one that came out relatively recently as well, which would be so interesting to play and compare, you know? Yeah, that totally makes sense. Kevto. I don't know if that's your name. That's how I'm saying it. I'm sorry. Kevto. All right, let's try this number in the machine now. So let's just pull it up here. 0968. So 0968 and go. I think it worked. Excellent. Yay. Okay, so we go outside. What is that? Camera maybe? Oh no, it's a what do you call it? A purifying masky thing? Save. Okay, that's good idea. Good thoughts. Okay, so we want to go down the pier. Gas mask, that's the words I was looking for. This is quite sad. Aw, this is so sad. This place must have been beautiful. I assume that's Helena. Hello. We've been looking for you. lady?
Madame Romansky? Madame Helena Romansky?
Who are you? What do you want?
What do you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ma'am. My name's Kate Walker. I've come on behalf of Frank Malkovich.
Ah, Malkovich, the old son of a gun. Are you one of his relatives?
Not exactly. He's a good friend of my mother's. He told me you might be here in Arrowbad.
I don't know,
I'm
Hammer.
American. A lawyer.
To what do I owe your visit? You have come so far. It must be important.
Indeed it is. I have very delicate and pressing business to attend to. I have just left...
Later, my dear, later. I have a slight headache. This hotel masked a pinch, so I have to go in. Please, could you be so kind as to call my valet?
Your valet? Of course.
So we'll go back and get the valet, I guess. Quite a few places like this in Russia on the Caspian Sea are the like, really? I had no idea. It must be so strange.
You back here again? How dare you show your damn face round here? Get out of here immediately.
He's so rude.
Please. I absolutely must find...
Miss Romansky. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. She managed to lie her way in here. Don't matter how vigilant you are, there's always one. But it won't happen again. She'll be out on her ear before you can say,
Rude.
I hope she hasn't upset you too much.
Oh, Felix. Stop being such a grizzly bear. This woman is my guest.
Yay!
She's your guest. But that ain't possible. This vandal didn't even know you 3 hours ago.
Be quiet, Felix, before you offend someone.
Miss Romansky, please. This maniac turned up earlier and tried to wreck the fountain.
So now we're a maniac.
I said enough, Felix. Please treat Miss Walker with the respect befitting one of my friends. Don't touch and don't swear. Have I made myself clear, Mr. Smetana?
Yes, crystal clear, Madame Romansky. Please do accept my...
He had no evidence that we wrecked the fountain.
You may
None.
go now.
Funny you should say that, Kevto. I may have bought the whole of the Syberia series on sale on Steam. So it's happening. We're playing it whether we want to or not, you know? I know, she's just like, it's fine. And Felix is just a poo-poo head, just ignore him. Yay! Just ignore him, it's fine. Alright then.
Madame Romansky?
Thanks for being nice.
So, is James coming
Yay!
or isn't he? Don't tell me you haven't caught him. Oh, my poor kid. Please, ring for my valet.
Okay.
We will continue this conversation inside. Hmm?
Okay, how do we ring for her valet? Do we just like... Well, I'll just... Oh, how about I just go get him, shall I? Or there's a bell there, we could try and use that. Oh, I don't think I meant
That's
to do
going
that.
to work. It looks like something's missing.
I didn't mean take the bell. Put it back. Ring it. We'll take the bell anyway, but you know. This is such a weird place. I don't think you would have heard that anyway because of the wind, but let's just go back and check. It's so weird. It's like a ghost town, isn't it? Yeah, it's missing because you nabbed it. Steel bell. Makes sense, it does. I am. Stolen stuff by Sunshine. That's how I make my money. I'm an artist after all. Pan understands. Stolen computer game stuff. That's right.
No point weighing myself down.
Well, it's also a bit weird to wear it inside. Okay. Matey-o. Gotta loot to survive, that's right. And not the musical kind of loot. Loot.
James?
Ring.
James, where are
Bring.
you? I've rung for you several times. Madame Romansky wants you to bring her back inside.
Several times, you say? Are you sure? I didn't hear anything.
That's right, several times. Quick, go and get her.
This really is most tiresome, miss. If the bell really hasn't rung, then I'm going out for nothing. It's the salt wind. Too much, and it'll play havoc with my insides. If you don't mind, I'm going to wait for the bell to ring again.
Madame Romansky isn't going to like it.
Don't worry. You get used to it.
Well, maybe there's somewhere else that we can put the bell. Let's see. Maybe there's somewhere outside, but let's take that. Because I don't want us to accidentally die or anything, you know, just casually. Alright, let's head back out. So I'm looking for something to hang our bell on. Is there anything there? Oh, there! Excellent, because this one's closer. He should be able to hear it, right? Right. Put the bell on. Bingle, bingle, bingle. Bingle, bingle, bingle. No? James. Yikes. Now let's talk to him and say we rang it and he still didn't come.
No point weighing myself down.
Alright, let's go talk to James. Mate. I rang and I rang and I rang.
James, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you didn't hear the bell this time.
The bell did indeed ring, but it is very windy outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit gusty. But what's that got to do with it?
Madam doesn't understand. She says an automaton doesn't need protection, but my insides don't like the salty wind. I'm afraid to go out, you know.
And if you wore my mask to protect you against the salt, would that help?
Oh, most certainly.
Okay, good. I mean, surely that's not the first time that he's gone out, you know? Because he has to collect her at some point.
Katie Pooh. So, have you met her yet? This Helena person?
Oh, this is her mum.
What's she like? Does she remember Frank?
Hi, Mom. Yeah, sure. I met her, and yeah, she's living in Arlbad. You can thank Frank for me again.
I'll remember to, honey. So, what's Arlbad like? Maybe Frank can take me there one day.
It's this seaside resort, Ma, but it isn't what it used to be. You'd be real disappointed.
Maybe you're right. So, when are you coming home? Is that mission all over then?
Not really, Ma. I still haven't found the heir I'm looking for
Thanks,
to wrap
Andrew.
up the case.
That makes him
Helena
feel better.
Romansky's a kind of detour here.
Listen, Munchkin. I get the distinct impression that you're being led up the garden path. Why don't you just come home, tell your boss this heir just doesn't exist, that you've done all you can, et voila. Do you want me to call him for you?
Ma, please,
her
don't
boss?
get involved. Looking for Hans Vorarlberg is what I'm being paid for. But I also just want to find him for myself.
Honestly, you're just as stubborn as your father. Don't complain that your mother didn't warn you.
Don't worry, I won't.
Mom, call my boss, please. Yes. Hello. Poor Kate. Everyone doesn't believe that she can actually do it. And solve puzzles, I know. It's a weird, strange thing.
It's a real honor to meet you, Madame Romansky. People have told me so much about you.
People still talk about me.
It's nice.
Oh dear.
Of course. Everyone tells me how wonderful you were. How you were one of the greatest singers of the century.
Ah, so I was, my dear. But surely you didn't come here just to dig up the past.
Well, it's part of it.
Like I said, I'm a lawyer, and to tell you the truth, I don't know much about classical music. But after talking to Mr. Borodin and Mr. Malkovich, they really made me want to hear you.
Oh, you are too late, my child. 10 years too late. And how is dear Frank? Do tell me. Oh, I am still angry with him for leaving like that to America. Don't be offended, but I never suspected those cowboys actually have an ear for real music.
She's probably right about
I
that.
don't think he sings much anymore. The odd gala, the odd charity event. Anyway, he sends his love.
Oh, his love? Do you hear that, James? There is someone who still loves me on the other side of the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Never said they didn't, madam.
What about this other gentleman? What is his name? Borodin? Do I know him?
Yes, you once sang in Komkalsgrad. An incredible recital, if the director's account is anything to go by. If you only knew how moved he still is. He's another one who still adores you.
I must confess that seeing one of my greatest admirers once more would do wonders for me, but... my voice. It is so... I couldn't.
I'm wrapped up in a case at the moment, and because of it I met a certain Mr. Sergei Borodin, director of the Komkalsgrad Industrial Complex, situated to the northeast of here.
I remember that factory. A sad city indeed. What am I saying? They all were.
Madame Romansky, this Borodin is one of your biggest fans. If you could come and sing for him there, it would make one of his biggest dreams come true.
Sing? Oh, my poor girl. I have not sung for years. Time has taken its toll. My voice is like the rest of me. Faded and wan, like my heart.
Oh, aren't you going a bit far there? I bet you've still got a great voice.
Oh, you are the sweetest cherry, my dear. I am not senile yet, but I look reality in the face every time I look in the mirror, and I can tell you, singing is something I did in the past.
Oh, that's sad.
Madame Romansky, please understand I would never have come so far to disturb you if I didn't really need your help.
I understand, my dear, but my health is failing me, as does my voice. Believe me, no one is sadder than I.
Do you know Hans?
Strange. I get the impression that Hans Vorarlberg turned up here, too.
You know Hans Vorarlberg?
Sort of.
Not exactly. I'm looking for him to sort out this inheritance case, but I've had to snoop around in his past a bit to get on his trail, and I guess he's kind of a close friend now. You knew him, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I knew Hans Vorarlberg. Do you hear, James? If you had the chance to meet Hans. My Hans. Oh, my God. What has become of him? Where is he?
As questions go, madam, that one is not without certain complications.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea. That's the goal of my mission, to find Hans Vorarlberg. That's why I have to get back to my train as quickly as possible and to get out of Komkalsgrad.
And you cannot find him without the train?
No.
The train is one of his last inventions. So is Oscar, the automaton engineer. I get the feeling that the two of them are going to lead me to him.
Did you hear that, James? I might see Hans again. I have dreamed so long of meeting my dearest sweetheart again.
Aww.
Oh, if only I could sing. If only I were in Paris, I would ask George for that miracle cocktail. The one that only he knew how to make. Wouldn't I, James?
Yes, madam. As you have frequently said, without that famous cocktail, your French tour would have probably been cancelled.
I don't understand.
An extraordinary tale, my dear. It was December, and it was terribly cold and damp. I had to play the role of Tatiana that evening at the opera. But since the morning, I had lost my voice. It drove me completely mad with worry. I don't know how George, the barman at the Moritz Hotel, heard about my affliction, but he brought me up a cocktail that he had invented. A strange concoction. But it turned out to be a miracle cure. My voice returned to me in an instant.
So we
That's
need that
amazing.
cure.
That's just what we need. We're going to mix you up a cocktail.
Woo!
Ah, my dear child. It is impossible. George never told me the recipe of the drink. He loved to keep his trade secrets. He said it made him absolutely irreplaceable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to get George to tell me. He hasn't yet met with my powers of persuasion.
She is persuasive. Yeah, hardcore. You can really empathise with her. I remember when you injured your wrist in a motorbike accident and couldn't play music. I totally understand that, Andrew. Yes. Yeah, I can imagine it would be awful. Like if I ever damaged my hands or my arms or my shoulders or something and couldn't art, I would feel exactly the same way. Yeah. Oh, that's okay, Pan. Oh, good, my lovely. It's so nice to see you. Enjoy the rest of your beautiful day. I hope you do all the fun Sunday things, my love. Bye, Pan. Love
Look,
you.
Please, you absolutely have to come with me to Karlsgrad. It's the only way I'm going to get my train back and be able to carry on my journey.
Your train?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I've been traveling on this amazing locomotive with this automaton engineer. He isn't a million light years away from your James.
Do you hear that, James? And automaton? You have a twin brother? How delightful. And I thought I was the only person alive able to put up with such a peculiar butler.
No.
Permit me to express my surprise, madam. Surely the fact that I remain in your service guarantees my uniqueness.
Aw,
Oscar
that's nice.
isn't my butler, though. He has a great independence of thought. Sometimes he does whatever suits him.
Just like you, James. Isn't that funny?
Madam will not be surprised to hear that she is strongly advised not to undertake a journey that, unless I am very much mistaken, will tire her needlessly.
James, only one of us will make that decision, and that person is me. I'm very curious to meet your automaton, my dear. Where is it?
He had to stay with the train in Karlsgrad. The director used his hands for the final touches on his pianist. It's the same pianist that will accompany you when you sing.
How quaint. Another automaton. And this one can even play along with me? Play for me? Ah, why does my voice abandon me so now?
Oh, it's so nice she actually wants to do it. That's lovely. You know what? I wonder if that number that we took down out of that brochure about the hotels happens to be the French hotel where this guy works. Because that would be helpful. Maybe we can call him and get the recipe for the cure-all drink.
You must have had a fantastic life. So exhilarating.
Ah, much more than you could ever imagine. I used to sing the finest melodies of the moment.
Very
in the
much
most
so, truly.
fantastic theaters around the world. I have been hailed by kings and courted by princes. Grown men would sink to their knees when they heard the first notes of my recital. My voice could break crystal glass and hearts, many hearts.
I'm not surprised.
Then one day sickness steals away the gift life has given you. My voice started to betray me. I started to get migraines. My health failed. They sent me here to let the spa town weave its healing spell. I was only going to rest for a month, but then the month became a year and the years get longer.
But you look so healthy to me.
Oh, thank you, my dear.
Oh, she's got a point. She does look pretty well.
I'll let you get a bit of rest. Thank you for listening to me.
It was a real pleasure, my child. You are a charming young lady, and simply talking to you has warmed my soul.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's try calling this number. If it is a phone number, it might not be a phone number, but let's see what happens, shall we? So 464-33643.
Hello, Hotel Moritz?
Reception here. Can I help you?
I'd like to talk to Mr. George. He's a barman at your hotel.
I'll connect you with the bar. Just a moment.
I know, Roz. It's so handy that the number happened to connect to George, to the exact hotel where George
Hello,
worked.
hotel bar?
Hi, I'd like to talk to George, please.
George? You mean Mr. George?
Mr. George.
Yeah, probably.
Hello,
he
I'm
must
Mr.
have been a
George.
barman at the Moritz in the 50s.
Well, don't want to disappoint you, but Mr. George stopped working here quite a while ago. What was it about?
I've been told that Mr. George had a recipe for a fantastic cocktail, and only he knew the ingredients. I absolutely must know what was in it. It's a matter of life and death.
I'd love to help you, ma'am, but you see, old George, now he knew a lot of cocktails. One hell of a barman and one hell of a reputation. He did write down his recipes before he left.
Good.
But if you can tell me which one you were looking for exactly?
I don't know. There are a lot of them, you say?
Yeah, the Paris Peking Shuffle, the Deep Green Secret, Boko Poco, Blue Helena, Red Mambo.
Blue Helena?
Helena! Yeah, that's the one. The Blue Helena.
Right, I'll take a look. Blue Helena, you say? Let's see. 1 measure of vodka, 1 measure of blue curacao, 1 measure of honey, a dash of lime and ice cubes. Shake it all together, and Bob's your uncle.
Honey.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir.
Ice
you have been
cubes.
most helpful to me.
Great. Okay. So we should be able to make that. Let's give it a crack, shall we? I'm not much of a bar person, but we'll give it a crack. So 1 shot of vodka. What do we think the vodka is? That one, maybe? I guess we need the glass. Where do I put the glass? Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. We do have the vodka there. Actually, let's just... What's that do? No, I don't know what that did. Oh, music? Bass clef? Hang on. Treble clef. Why is that not... What is that? Aha! Red wine, white wine, champagne, creme de menthe, blue cacao, port, tequila, vermouth, gin, schnapps, cognac, whiskey, vodka, rum. So we want in bass cleft. Okay. Bass cleft. So I think it's... Is that it? Okay, bass cleft and bass cleft. And then... So that's...
I wonder how that works.
We need a lime. Might help to start with the power switch. Yeah, that's true. So, what if I press this? Oh! Okay, so that's ice for sure. Milk, maybe? Cow? Oh, that's a shaker. Okay. It's definitely not it. Don't drink it. No, don't drink it!
Oh, my God. Oh, From what backwater of hell did you find this potion? Are you trying to poison me?
It's a blue Helena.
That is impossible. The blue Helena had a color that was like and an aroma like you understand? Its texture was not quite so one thing is for certain. This is no blue Helena. Make an effort, my child.
Right. I guess I'll try out another mix.
I know, true. If we just have another squeeze. So, we need a lemon. There's no lemon there, that is for sure. And I can't see anything to give us honey. Is there any other empty spots?
I wonder how that works.
So we need honey and a lemon. We've got things that are missing. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's very clear. Thanks for the info. That's right. Make an effort, sunshine. Oh, hang on. Here's a lemon. And what's that? Oh, that's honey. Is there anything else in here that we need? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, that was... Oh, excuse me. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to have to travel around and look for it. So put that there. Put the honey in there. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Now, we still need to be in bass clef. If we just have a little look at... Where's the instructions? Musical score, that one. Bass clef. Okay, so we've got vodka. It's coming down that one. What are they for? Okay, and they're in the right spot. Oh. Why is that one? Why do I still have to take that out? Hang on. Let's just have a little... Oh, it's crystallized. Oh, bugger. Okay, well, that's not going to work, is it? How do we uncrystallize it? We need to heat it up somehow? That's what needs to happen. How do we heat it up? Or maybe we can shake it? Can we just put it in the shaker? No? Okay. I know, right, Andrew? Oh, man. I mean, that's in the right spot because I can't take it out again. So, the lemon's in the correct place. Is there a way that we can heat up the honey? I know, in the hot tub. In the hot tub. Remember we turned on the hot tub earlier? Let's go check it out. And we'll pop the honey in. Hot tub honey. That's right. These boys won't mind. So here's the hot tub. We'll turn on the hot tub. Someone's obviously come along and turned it off because we left it on too long. It could work. It could work. So let's use the honey in the hot tub. Hot tub honey. Down, down, down. Excellent.
Doesn't look like that works.
Ah, mustn't. Maybe I turned it off. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, she did. That's fine. There we go. That looks like the honey's moving around a bit. Super duper. Right, Kate, let's go. Good thinking, Kate. You're a smarty pants. So let's head back to our cocktail station. Yes. Look, she's got all kinds of weird stuff in her jacket, Roz. All kinds of weird stuff. These things always have strange things. They put weird stuff in their pants and in their jackets and whatnot. Okay, so we should be able to put the honey in. Yes, okay, so that is correct now. Excellent. Once more, let's have a little look at the bit of paper. Whoops, wrong thing. That one. So we want vodka, so I'm going to say we turn it to bass clef and then press the second button. I want it bass clef though. That's treble clef. Okay, so I think that's on bass clef. So second, there we go. Did that fill with vodka? I reckon that filled with vodka. Okay, cool. So we did bass clef. That was great. And let's have a little look at the next bit, the next clue. Then we need... Oh, hang on. There was a list. Vodka, blue, karaoke, that one, karaoke, that one. So treble cleft, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 5th button from the right, maybe? Or the left? Is it from the right or the left? So we'll flick it to the right, because that's treble cleft. And we'll try. I wish we knew what was going in, or whether it was right or not. Okay, and then the next bit, we need the honey. Which is, what does a honey look like? Is that maybe a honey? It kind of looks like honey. Honey. I mean, it's supposed to be a lime, but all I've got is a lemon. Ice cubes. It's the second from right. Oh no. Oh no, the honey is. Hexagons are the best diggins, yes. And then we shake it. Like a Polaroid picture. So in theory... Cross your fingers. Cross everything.
My voice.
Yeah!
My God.
We did it.
Atrocious. Horrific.
Oh.
It was too good to be true. George's Blue Helena is powerless. Ineffective on the voice of an old woman.
Oh, I thought it was nice.
But your voice is perfect. Don't be so down
I'm
on
a bit
yourself.
confused.
You just need to warm up a bit, that's all. After all these years, it's to be expected.
No, I am very grateful for all your efforts, but really, I cannot go on stage with such a puny, pathetic voice. My performance would be so poor. I would get such bad reviews.
Maybe part of it's
You
about
just got to get your
getting
confidence
drunk, Roz.
back. Hasn't she, James?
I must concur, madam. It sounds to me like your voice is fully restored.
James, be quiet. You are a sniveling little creep.
That's rude. Confidence! Imposter syndrome at its finest. You know what we can do? We have a crystal glass here. Can we put it on the bench and get her to sing at it? Yes! She's like every artist ever, Hummer. Every artist ever. Where's Dashu when you need him? Okay. Do it again.
My voice.
Huh. She did it.
My God.
Yay.
What have I done? My voice has returned. Did you hear that, James? My voice has returned.
Huzzah!
Your voice is still as magnificent as ever, madam. But please don't forget, you're no spring chicken these days. Time has taken its toll.
And
James.
you're not the toy boy you once were either, James. I hope you have fun on your own.
Madam, leaving you is quite out of the question.
Don't be stupid, James. What would you do there? Your place is here. You must prepare my return.
Madam, I won't insist. Adventure is not an integral part of my action functionalities. Maybe you're right, madam. As ever.
Aww.
Do I understand correctly that you're going to go with me to Karlsgrad?
You do, my dear. We're going on tour, my dear. Anchors away.
Oh my gosh, we're taking
I'll
her
go
to
back
see
to
a
the
crazy
airship
man.
to prepare my departure. You can join me there when you're ready.
James, take me to my room. I must prepare.
Splendid.
Quick! What are you waiting for? My fans are waiting for me.
Are you sure you're sure about this, madam?
Shut up, James, and put your foot on it.
Fan singular. That's right. I know, AC. I am a bit concerned about her also. So I guess we go back to the airship. Maybe we'll head out this way because that guy really hates us. Oh wait, this way. I don't know if we can reach the airship from here, but save? Yeah, good call. Good call, sir. Good call. Alright. Outwards! So can we go around the side here? No. Oh, dang it. Obviously we have to do it inside. Pooh. That's right. I mean, Kate's pretty badass, isn't she? Like, she does take everything in her stride. I will protect you, old lady. Like, I like her. I think she's great. She's really come into her own, you know? At least we got to peer at the pier one last time. Okay. Let's get out of this place. And hopefully this guy doesn't yell at us again. I can't believe she said yes. Like, it's so strange. But I am glad that she got her voice back. We didn't end up going out there. I kind of want to go out there. Oh, this is the station. Sorry, I just wanted to have a squeeze around before we head off. This is so sad. It's beautiful here. Like, stunning. What a shame. Alright then. All aboard! Let's get the show on the road! When we finally find Hans, he's probably like, I do not care. No, no, no. You know? He won't give a poo.
Hello?
Hi, it's me, Olivia.
Hey, sweetie, what's new? How was it at the Goldbergs then?
Like, alcoholic.
Is that all? What's up? Cat got your tongue?
Well, tell me what you're up to. How's the case going? How's that Romansky chick? You don't think it's dragging out too long?
I haven't had the time to get bored, I can tell you that, but... Hey, Olivia, what's the matter?
Hey, Slam.
You didn't even answer my question. That's so unlike you.
Did I tell you I bought this really cool blue silk top?
Olivia, what are you hiding? Come on out with it. You've got me worried.
Oh, Kate, I'm sorry. I've done something horrible. I can't sleep anymore.
She slept with Dan, didn't she?
I keep wanting to hurl.
Olivia, tell me what's going on.
Dan!
What about Dan? Has something happened to him?
You're gonna hate me for the rest of your life, and you'd be right. In your situation,
What?
After the Goldbergs, Dan took me home.
Mm-hmm.
We were a bit, We shouldn't have drunk so much. He came up to mine to have a nightcap and then... Okay, you're gonna hate me. Please hate me.
I got it.
It's all my fault. I could never tell you that I've had the hots for Dan for ages.
We
'cause
couldn't
you're my
tell.
friend and you were engaged and all, but then we got so close lately, and I just lost sight of what's right and what's wrong. Kate, the guilt is killing me. I want to die.
Look,
Whatever.
don't bust a gut over it. You and Dan, it's like not real right now. I gotta go, Olivia. I need to process this new bit of data.
Are you like some automaton or something? Kate, please.
I'm hanging up now. I want to be on my own.
What did she expect though? Like, it's okay, Olivia. I forgive you. You know, like, we don't like Dan anymore anyway, it's true. He's a dupe. A dupe, not a, yeah. I saved it. Triumphant music. Yeah. Oh, she looks fab. Woohoo! We made it back, guys. Good job, us. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. It's got good acoustics. Oh, the automaton miners are listening. Oh, heck. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, hooly doolies. This poor woman.
Kate, help me. What is happening? What does this man want of me?
He's
He
nuts.
has gone totally mad.
It's a trap!
There must be some way of getting you out of there.
It's a trap!
And I'm going to find it.
But do hurry up, my child. I am terrified he will return and become dangerous.
It's
Be
a trap!
strong, Madame Romansky. You can trust me.
Oh, heck. Okay, so there's a lock there. Oh, we have metal shears. Let's just chop it off. There we are. Done. Dunsky. Bada bing, bada boom.
Last young lady, I was beginning to be desperate.
I came as fast as I could.
She was there for like
Now
30
hurry.
seconds.
Get out of here quickly before that maniac notices. I've got to get Oscar's hands back.
It was very nice until that point. Chop it off! Run away! How's she gonna get out of here? She's not exactly in a hurry. Come on. Alright, we've got a screwdriver here. Let's take our hands back, gosh darn it. Excellent! Let's get out of this place. Let's go find Helena and get her out with her. Oh, here we go.
Are you all right, madam? My heart has been put to the test here. But it just might hold up. Let's go. Let's not hang around here.
Yes, I agree. But first... Oh, I kind of wanted to save it first, Kate, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. Save Helena Bromsky. Woo! She's so great. Oh no.
Oh, my God, what has happened now?
Ha ha! Nice try, Miss Walker. But you are not strong enough. Not for me. So you can stop playing games now. Return the hands to me. And bring Madame Romansky back, or I shall not be responsible for my actions.
You don't scare me, you old lunatic. Helena, grab the hands and get back to the train. Tell Oscar to get ready to leave. I'm gonna find a way out of this lousy factory.
No chance. You will never succeed. Ha!
We'll just see about that.
I warned you, Kate Walker. I warned you.
Okay, so we need to find another way out of this place.
You too. And don't worry.
We gotta get out of this place. Alright. So... how do we get through here in the first place? Through the mine, right? Which was up this way. So we'll just come back through the mine. Easy peasy, chimpanzee. What was that? Keep going, Kate. Keep going. Okay, quick. Oh, pull the thingy. Oh, heck. Run away! Eee! Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Well, that was a shame. Ah, but we can go up here now. So I wonder if this will take us back up to the surface. You got this, Kate. She is so brave. Good job. And she's like, dust. It's fine. All right, onto the train. Let's head back to Oscar. Oscar, my love. Save me. I love that she's always so slow going up those stairs. She'll be right. Excellent.
What on earth is going on? Why is this train not moving? This is not the time to hang around with that madman on the loose.
That is a bit of a concern. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Okay, we need to find Oscar. Where are you, buddy? No, I thought he'd be in here. Maybe he's out the front. Despite the urgency, exactly. Carefully walks up the stairs. Well, you don't want to trip and fall. Maybe he's at the front where he was last time. Aha! Hey, mate.
Oscar, I'm back. Let's get out of here.
Let's go!
What a pleasure it is to see you again, Kate Walker. Please take your seat with Miss Helena in the carriage. She simply is a charming lady.
She is.
She helped me screw my hands back on. I must inform you, though, that regulations make no provision for supplementary passengers. I hope that you still have your ticket for Arrowbad.
Oscar!
Message received and understood, Kate Walker. Departure imminent.
Hilarious. Okay, let's go.
Message received and understood, Kate Walker.
Maybe I have to get back on
imminent.
the train. Okay. Alright. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay, so, I guess we get back on the train? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on.
Hello?
Kate, hi. It's me, Dan. Are you all right?
I'm okay now, yeah, thanks. But if I said that not long ago I was grappling with a mad music lover who wanted to kidnap an old forgotten opera star, but I foiled his plan and escaped through an abandoned mine, then I guess it's completely mad.
This is Dan.
You'd be proud of me, Dan. Real proud.
Kate, I don't understand a thing you're saying. I barely recognize you.
No, it doesn't matter. How was your day?
She's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
chill.
Of course. I went to dinner with the Goldbergs. I finally beat Bob at squash. The cleaning woman broke the vase in the entrance hall. Well, other than that, nothing new.
I see. Everything's cool, though?
Yeah, everything's, cool.
He
You're
just
not missing
totally
me at all?
lied to
Oh,
her.
yeah, sure I am.
I had Olivia on the phone. She was a little upset. Nothing to say?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. It happened so quickly. I just totally lost control. I was so weak, so dumb. I just can't imagine how... I can't imagine how you could ever forgive me. What a bastard I've been.
I don't know,
wrong.
Dan. Maybe I'm to blame somewhere in all this. Maybe I pushed you into Olivia's arms. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew. And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
What's happening to us, Kate?
Maybe we've just realized we don't really love each other, Dan.
We can talk about it when you get back if you want.
I don't know, Dan. We'll see.
Honestly, it sounds like it's all for the best, Kate. Seriously. I think you've dodged a bullet, my love. Oh my goodness. What a turd he was. Good riddance to bad rubbish, I'd say, Kate. Let's go talk to Oscar again and ask him what to do about this. Because there's bars. Let's just go have a look. I just want to go have a look at close up. A literal time bomb. True. That is true. Yeah, okay, so it's got actual bars on this thing, stopping us from moving the train. So let's chat to Oscar. We need to get rid of them before we go anywhere. Any ideas, Oscar?
What is it this time?
Large iron rods have emerged from between the huge legs of the giant statue. The track is now completely blocked.
But that's absolutely crazy. Will that madman never get off our case? I'm gonna see what I can do.
I love her. Okay, so we need a way to get rid of the bars, guys. I mean, we could go back downstairs and see... Ooh, there's not some dynamite in here. Come here. Because that looks like an explodey picture to me. Yeah, baby! Okay, cool. Just casually now, we're just gonna learn how to use some dynamite to blow something up. It'll be fine! Oh my gosh. Kate is just awesome. She's so badass. Come on, Kate. Let's do this, baby. She's like, I've got the solution. I'm just gonna blow it up. It's a clockwork dynamite. Just wind it up and it goes bang. There we go. Set it and forget it.
Oscar, let's get the hell out of here.
Let's go! She's the best lawyer I know. Feel like she needs to become Indiana Jones or something. Here we go! Boom! That was nice. Hooray! Why are we back in Errol, Brad? Are we just dropping off the old lady? Errol better. Why are we back here? Oh, Slam Adams. Thank you so much for subscribing, pal. Welcome to the cult. I mean the clan. It's lovely to have you here. You are one of us now. You're never leaving, pal. Never ever. How you doing, Nelly Sensei? I just noticed you here, mate. How are you? Not a cult. Not a cult. Not a cult. Okay. Let's go find Oscar because this is weird. Why are we back here? I mean, obviously, dropping off the old lady's good, but, like...
You okay, Oscar? Still in one piece?
Humor is a concept outside the scope of my functionality, Kate Walker. You should know that by now.
But he's so emotional
Oscar,
otherwise.
come on, quit crabbing.
Like...
We got out of that dingy city safe and sound, didn't we? And even with a certain style, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
Style is the right word.
Hey, what are you doing on the platform? That's not like you.
I wanted to take a little air and dust away the cobwebs from my joints. This salt wind is terrible, though. I think it would be wiser to return to our nice, warm train.
Get a life, Oscar.
Maybe we'll talk about...
The weather has changed since my last visit. The wind has dropped, and it has started snowing a little.
I was not fortunate enough to accompany you on your first visit, Kate Walker. You abandoned me to who knows what horrible fate in that creepy factory.
Oscar?
Oscar!
You're changing. You might not notice, but you are.
Change is outside the scope of my functionality, Kate
Oscar.
Walker.
You know something, Oscar? Despite all our mishaps and your grating personality, I think I'm gonna miss you.
Why? Are you leaving us, Kate Walker?
Yes. When I found Hans Vorarlberg,
he's
I'm
a
going to have
real
to go home to
boy.
New York.
That's your decision, Kate Walker.
I mean...
Oscar, can we get going now?
Europe's pretty nice.
Kate Walker. First, we have to wind up the train's mechanism.
Again.
Of course. What was I thinking of? Right away, I'm on the case.
Again.
You know, Oscar, sometimes I think we'll never find Hans Vorarlberg.
You have manifested a certain spunk and perseverance, Kate Walker. Please do not be discouraged. It's possible you are closer to your initial target than you currently imagine.
Yeah, maybe. I hope the train wasn't damaged in the explosion.
Do not worry, Kate Walker. I checked that everything was in order.
You really do think of everything, Oscar.
I do not think of water sports, Kate Walker.
He's so funny.
See you around, Oscar.
I'll be waiting for you.
I love Oscar. All right, so we need to wind up the train again, guys. So let's do it. We didn't get very far. I mean, we did wind it up. Oh dear. This train has problems. Oh, how did we do this? I can't remember. Oh, the lever, that's right. There we go. The train is wound. Alright. I want to just go back to the hotel for a second. Seeing as we're here, I'd like to just check that nothing has changed, because that's always the way in these point-and-click retro games. It's like, you've got to go and check everything, otherwise you miss stuff. So, let's see. Can we ding the bell and talk to this guy again? Though he hates us. Ding-a-ling! Hello.
Mr. Felix, sir.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
Oh, now he's nice. That's nice. He's nice to us now. That's lovely.
I never thought that I'd travel so far away from home.
Just random.
You're still young, ma'am. Open those big brown eyes of yours and see the world.
See, he's nice to us
My eyes
now.
have never been so open, Mr. Felix. Well, I'm gonna hit the road again.
Would it be too much to ask where you're going?
Who can say?
Well, I wish
winning.
you the best of luck, Miss Walker.
Because you're classed as a guest. I know, but like he was
There's no
so
way you can
rude
help me in
before.
my research, is there?
Once upon a time, but today, no way, José.
Hans.
This might seem a little indiscreet, but I think that Hans Vorarlberg stayed here once, and I'd like to know if you've heard anything from him since.
It's not house policy to talk about the comings and goings of its clientele, but I will say that I have indeed not had the pleasure of doing dealings with Mr. Vorarlberg since he left the hotel a long, long time ago.
It's a real shame that there aren't any guests at your hotel.
We had our moment of glory, but now it's all in the past. That's all.
Doesn't it make you sad?
Why should it? Once upon a time I met the greatest of the great. Now I got my memories. Sweet memories.
Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Felix.
You haven't changed your mind then?
No.
I could do you a good deal on the royal suite.
No, we're out of
Thanks
here.
very much, but I really must be going.
Thank you. Your establishment is shiny and fancy. And I'd like to stay here for realsies one day. That would be pretty cool. Dip my toe in the Thames. Alright, Oscar. I think we're ready, mate. We turn the turny thing.
Hello, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Let's do
Oscar,
this.
I think everything's ready. We can go now.
Let's go,
Are
you
sitting
big boy.
comfortably? Then we can start the engine and get going. I'll be circulating shortly to punch your ticket.
Super.
Give me a break, Oscar.
Miss Walker! Miss Walker! Wait! Don't go yet!
Ah, hello, Felix.
Mr. Felix, what's the matter now? Has something happened to Madame Romansky?
No,
I hope
not
not.
at
She's
all.
great.
Our favourite diva's fine and dandy. But there's a package for you at the reception.
Oh.
I said to myself, Felix, maybe she's got to have it before she goes.
A package for me? But that's impossible.
We literally just
But
checked
it's got
with you,
Miss
Felix.
Walker written on it, clear as day.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me about it earlier?
It's only just arrived, like.
Oh, and, well, who delivered it?
I don't know. I just took my eye off reception for a moment. The game was on, you see, and there it was, on the counter in reception. Come and get it.
Okay.
Hopefully there's not more TNT. Because I feel like I've had enough of that. We've had experiences with explosives, and I don't know that Kate needs to play any more with them. Like... It's a trap! Haunt Punk, you might be right. It's a trap! Let's go see. Look, let's go see. But first what we're going to do is we're going to save it. Just in case it is a trap. Okay. Definitely not Ozpost. Is expecting a post office slip. Definitely not New Sensei. Okay, where's my package? Oh, it's open. Did you open this? Oh. Mammoth automaton. It's a mammoth automaton.
What the hell was that?
Hello?
What the hell are you up to, Kate?
Mr. Marson, please, do try to understand.
This guy.
Understand? What I understand is this. 1. Our main client is ready to drop the whole caboodle if the deal isn't tied up in the next 24 hours. 2. This is going to cost the firm multi-dineros. And 3. I made a serious error of judgment trusting you with this case. That's what I understand.
Nice.
I know it doesn't look like it, but...
A mammoth
No buts, Walker. You're looking for a senile old creek and you're making heavy weather of it.
You know, he isn't as senile as all that. He's got this creative streak.
Look, drop the mumbo-jumbo. I don't want excuses. I want...
I've got to go, Mr. Marson. I think I'm onto something.
Yeah, she's too smart to be working there. The phone ringeth for Felix here. What's up, Felix?
Hello, reception here. Felix Massano at your service. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, she's right here in front of me, ma'am. Immediately. Please, be my guest. Miss Walker, Madame Romansky would like you to join her at the hotel bar as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I'm going.
Okay. All right, we'll go have a look. I'm glad we came back inside. All right. Let's go join Madame Romansky. Hello. Do you want to come with us? That'd be fun. I mean, it's a
Madame
big train.
Romansky, you wanted to see me?
There you are, my dear. I wanted to talk to you before you leave. I didn't want you to get the wrong idea. Despite our mishap in Komkosgrad, I'm very grateful to you. You helped me to forget my life here and this dead beach where I stroll up and down all day, getting more and more bored.
So much the better.
Time passes so quickly. One day you are at the peak of your glory. You think it is going to last forever. And then one day the bubble bursts, and you are washed up and forgot.
Madame Romansky, don't be so gloom and doom. It doesn't suit you.
And if there is no one left to help you out, you start to sink into a long, dark winter.
Perhaps you should rest now. We've had a trying time. It's been emotional. You must be tired.
When I returned here, Hans gave me such a taste for life. He too was ill. He coughed. He must have spent too long at the factories, breathing in their smoke. And then he was better. And he left. And I stayed with my memories.
Hans Vorarlberg?
Hans Vorarlberg was so full of joy, so carefree. He was a little simple of spirit, of course, as they say. He was a child who made fantastic toys. I think that maybe I loved him.
God alone knows where he is today.
The plane with the hotel supplies has arrived. Maybe you should take a walk outside.
I don't understand.
I am old. I am tired. I have been very pleased to meet you, Kate Walker.
Goodbye, James. Do look after Madame Romansky.
That is all I ever do, miss. May fortune follow your every footstep. The snow is a good sign.
Really?
The snow chases the wind away and covers the salt and sand on the ground. The air becomes purer and still. Ideal conditions for a constitutional.
Great. Thanks for everything, James.
Well, I think we need to go for a walk before we head out, as they seem to keep hinting at us that we need to go for a walk. Perhaps we don't need the mask this time for our constitutional. Aha! I was correct. Oh. Hello, strange man. What you doing?
Good morning, sir. Mr. Vorarlberg? Hans Vorarlberg?
You've brought the train, then. That's good.
How did she know it was
Mr.
him?
Vorarlberg, you have no idea how pleased I am to meet you at last. I'm Kate.
Where is Anna?
Your sister has passed away, Mr. Vorarlberg. I am sorry. Truly sorry.
Ah, okay. Otherwise, it's Anna who would have come, right? Not you.
I guess you're right, Mr. Vorarlberg. My name's Kate Walker.
Kate Walker. Okay, I'm going away on the train. A long way away.
Where's that?
That way. Syberia.
Syberia. I'm sorry. Mr. Vorarlberg, I've been ordered to tie up the buyout of your factory in Valadilène. It's, my job, you understand.
Anna told me. The automatons. That's over now, isn't it?
Mr. Vorarlberg, the factory belongs to you now, and I need your signature to tie up the deal.
Okay. Then I'm going away on the train.
Here's the sales contract. I'll give you some time to look it over. Your sister already agreed to the terms. All we need now is your signature. What? You've signed just like that? Without reading it?
I can't read. I don't know how to.
Oh. In that case, I'll read it for you.
No, it's okay. Leave it. I've got to go away on the train, Kate Walker.
As you wish, Mr. Vorarlberg. And let me wish you a very pleasant journey.
Aw, I kind of want to go away on the train, though.
Yes?
Listen, Walker, I've decided to send over some backup.
No need, Mr. Marson.
What do you mean?
Hans Vorarlberg has just signed. Everything's hunky-dory.
Are you saying that...
Yep. That Vorarlberg Manufacturing is now the exclusive property of the Universal Toy Company.
But... that's great news. Good work. Excellent work, Walker. A real masterstroke. I knew I could count on you, Kate. I congratulate you.
Thank you, sir.
Right, now get back here as quick as you can. I want those papers on my desk tomorrow. My secretary will organize a meeting with Universal Toys immediately. You'll no doubt want to hand over the contract yourself. And now that I think of it, I've got no one on the Schwann Airport case. Big trial coming up. A real opportunity. The job is yours. My little way of saying thank you, Kate Walker.
You're too kind.
You have a great career as a lawyer ahead of you, Kate. See you tomorrow.
I feel like she's so much more than a lawyer now.
Huh? Now that would be the dumbest thing.
Sure. Real dumb.
Yeah, exactly, Hammer.
Kate Walker?
Yes, Mr. Vorarlberg?
Are you coming on the train too, Kate Walker?
Yes.
No, that really wasn't in the plan. But thanks for offering. This adventure's all over for me now, Mr. Vorarlberg.
Too bad. Silly, really. You don't like adventure, do you?
I don't really... I mean, maybe there's... It's not easy to say.
Yes?
I have to go back to New York. They're waiting for me there, you understand?
I understand. The plane. It's going to New York too, maybe.
Maybe. I suppose I'd better go find out.
Yes. It's more sensible. maybe. See you later, Kate Walker.
Yes. See you later, Mr. Vorarlberg.
Don't get on the plane, Kate. Run, Kate! Go, 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 go! Yay! Aww, do we want to play it now? Not right now, but oh my goodness. I believe that is it, my friends. That is it from Syberia. Holy guacamole, everybody. That was so good. I wasn't expecting it to finish so soon. I was expecting like another part. Oh, actually, I think there's credits. Hang on. I was expecting another part of it, you know? I didn't expect it. Ah, there we go. I wasn't expecting us to finish up today. Oh. Your boss will not be happy. You know what? It just feels like everyone at home is like sending Kate in an opposite direction. Like there's no reason for Kate to go back there, really. Like, her job sucks. I mean, yeah, I guess she gets paid a bit, but her job sucks. Her boyfriend sucks. Her best friend sucks. I guess her mum doesn't suck. Her mum was great, but it's so interesting is the other part. I think you might be right, Roz. I think you might be right. Oh my gosh, everyone! I can't believe we finished it! You have the contract. I know. I have the contract, so he can't actually use it, you know? Oh gosh. He can't actually get it through. He can't finish the sale. I was so impressed that we actually found Hans. Like, all of a sudden, I know there was all these clues and everything, but I wasn't expecting to stumble upon Hans so soon. Like, and boom, suddenly there he was, you know? I really enjoyed this game. I hope you guys enjoyed this game too, because it just, I don't know, it's just so different to anything that we've played before. It feels kind of open world, but it's not, you know, it's like following a linear story. But it was a really good game, Jin. The linear story was good, it was simple, but I love the growth that we saw in Kate, you know? Kate's growth is just astonishing. Like, it's just such a you really start to care about Kate as a character, and then when all of these other characters are mean to her, you're just like, no, this is not okay anymore. Kate is her own person, back off, you know? I'm trying to think of things I didn't like about it. Like, the music score was really great. The story was simple, but it really worked for what it was, and obviously the building on it towards something else. You know what I mean? So obviously they had Syberia 2 in mind when they created Syberia 1, which really worked for me. There were some of the puzzles that were a little bit convoluted, like some things didn't make sense, but mostly things made sense. Most of the puzzles were really fun, and the things that we had to do made sense. The only one that I think I struggled with particularly was that one where we had to remember our mum's date, you know, the guy that she was dating, and like I just did not remember that at all. But the rest of the puzzles made sense and were easy enough to follow through, and were still tricky enough to be challenging but not to be super annoying, you know, like you can't actually finish it. I really enjoyed it. It was beautiful. Like, I knew this game was going to be gorgeous, and so many people have told me that it's going to be gorgeous, but it just, for the time as well, like this was created in 1999. Like, it's stunning. Stunning. The music gets loud at unfortunate times. Oh yeah, I personally didn't notice that, but it could be possibly the way that I've got the stream set up as well, Roz. So maybe, I don't know. I love as well that Kate Walker is such an awesome protagonist. I know I haven't played a lot of games, you know, and a lot of the games that we have played, we haven't had, I don't know, have we had any female protagonists? I don't know that we have. But this is, Kate Walker is one of the better female protagonists that I think I have ever encountered, even in movies or the games that I've played. It's really nice, you know? She's not like a girl. Like, yes, she is a girl, but she's just a great character. You know what I mean? Like, she's not, you know, I'm a great character because I'm a woman and girl power, but she's just a great character. Kind of like Ripley off Alien, you know? Just a great character that happens to be a girl. You know, this same character could have easily been played as a dude. Like, I love that. That's the kind of female character I love, and that's, to me, how female characters should be portrayed, is just as characters, you know. They just happen to be a superhero, or they just happen to be a Kate Walker, you know, and she just makes stuff happen because she's a competent person, you know, and that makes me really happy. Yeah, I just really enjoyed it, and as I say, I really hope you guys did too. We will definitely be playing Syberia 2 at some time in the future. I don't know if we'll do it directly after. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because I am really intrigued by Syberia 2 to see how that flows through and follows on from the main story. So I'm very tempted to play that next, but we'll see. I am going to give this game, I think an 8 out of 10. This has been one of my favorite games for a really long time. Like, we've played some really great games recently that have been silly or funny or good in different ways. But this game just kind of hit the spot for me. I didn't feel stupid playing it, you know, like some of the puzzles weren't stupidly hard, that I couldn't work it out and logic it out myself, and I didn't feel like I got bored at any stage, you know, and it captured me in the story. It had all the things, you know, it captured me with the characters and the voice acting, captured me in the story, captured me with the music, captured me with the artwork. So it kind of had all the things. Do you know what I mean? So 8 out of 10 on the sunshine scale. Yay! Until the next adventure, everybody, make sure that you come and hang out on Twitch. We have a really nice time, and this game particularly was really lovely to play with you all. So come say hi and come and hang out. But until the next gaming adventure, stay safe, everyone. I will talk to you very soon.